I have over 60 hours in this game. I participated in a preview, very, very kindly of Inflection. That's bad English. Sorry, mother. But yes, they very, very kindly invited me to participate in a preview. Let me let the realm like load in. My character started in this outfit. So what I did, they asked me to do the tutorial before the stream. I created my character. I put a picture in the Discord of her, actually, close up. And I chose medium difficulty at the start of the game. And I chose, you can choose your loadout. And she's holding a snack because she's got her priorities. I can now press H to like sheath my weapon, which is brilliant. You can glide through there like Mary Poppins. I know. Assigned to send food to keep strength. Ah, bless you. Social Frank, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you. Beat me to it. That's it. I cancelled it. Yes. So you have two difficulties you can choose at the start of the game. You can choose you can create your character, and there's a huge amount of character customization. I probably no mutton chops. I know. I will probably do a guide to how to make a good looking character. There's a huge amount of detail in there. It's super fun. You can do all sorts. You can move the jaw back and front, the eyes up and down, the ears in and out, and the nose around the face. And oh my God, it's super fun. There's like loads of different makeup and all sorts of things. It is fabulous. So fortunately, I did that before the stream. And then there's two levels of difficulty that you can choose at the beginning of the game. There's a general difficulty, right? So you can choose easy, medium, hard, or extreme. And that will affect this realm you're in here. This is your home realm that you reach at the end of the tutorial, okay? It won't affect any realms you go to in the future because you can choose the difficulty of each realm at your Fey portals or at your portals. So if you choose extreme... expect your very first experience to be difficult, okay?
Mortalware just bought you James' well-beloved ad. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Mortal. Bless you. It wasn't to avoid distractions. It's just because I had food. Thank you for feeding my cat. That's very sweet of you. She will gratefully receive that. I wish she would be more quiet, but she will eat the food. Thank you very much. Bought and installing. I'm so excited, Oscar. Yes, so thank you very much. You guys are really sweet. So yeah, I've chosen medium difficulty. You can choose easy, medium, hard, or extreme. If you want to kind of race through your home realm and get out of your home realm and then move on to like other realms as quickly as possible, you could choose easy. If you want it to be as challenging as possible, you can choose extreme, but expect it to be really tough because you will have some obstacles to get through before you can leave this realm and move on to like other ones, okay? Yes. So there's that difficulty. And then there's the loadout, right? So I have chosen the hard loadout. Basically, the way it works is the easier the loadout you choose, the more kind of prepared, the more rough your character is, the more like ready for adventure and survival. So you'll be in like trousers and kind of like prepared for like, you've got like a backpack on and all that stuff. So yes, and that doesn't really make any difference, really. It doesn't have a huge amount of impact. All you're picking is your clothing, really. So you can see you have like stats. I chose hard because I wanted to have a nice outfit for thumbnails. That's it. That's about it. If you want to go extreme, you start in your underwear. There you go. It's kind of funny. Oh, there are servers for this. Yes. So the servers are completely run. Ask me anything you want during the stream. If I know the answers, I will answer, you know, as we go through. If I don't know the answer, I will find out for you, etc. I do have two videos on my gotta get my words in order. I have two videos on my YouTube channel. One of which is just a very short 4 minutes, which kind of explains to you what to expect when you very first start the game, what to expect from the game. And then there's a 10-minute video, which is basically an explanation of the main features of the game. There is currently not an offline mode, no, but hopefully in the future there will be an ability to do single player. But yes, we have to kind of get through that first, through early access and things first. Fingers crossed. Oh, hello, Puck. He's like, I'm ignoring him. But currently it's servers, it's entirely managed by them. You can play with your friends. That volume is a little bit loud, isn't it? Music is bewitching. I am playing on absolute max settings. I'm not currently recording anything. I have to decide, because I'm going to be streaming for 8 hours. I have to decide what I'm going to record and what I'm not going to record, because I record in 40p these days. Let me hide my preview to kind of help my situation. Oh, yes. What's your guide? Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Paolo. Thank you, lovely. It does, like, there's a lot of time that went into that guide because there's a lot of, like, condensing of information over 60 hours, basically. But I do have more guides coming out. I have a lot of footage. So, yes, and I will be streaming this as a series. Why they wanted to make a character before they know me, that's why they wanted me to do it before the stream. That's it. They were like, she's going to take 6 hours. We won't even get through this. Seems ideal to play fantasy. Jeeves and Worcester. I love Jeeves and Worcester. If a buddy of mine want to play mostly together and build our estate together, we want to go through all the tutorial and be able to pick one of our starter realms to work together or start, or would we pick an entirely new realm to choose to build together on? That's up to you. So what you could do is you could start the game, he could start the game, or she could start the game. And then you can use either the party tab here, and then you can just enter the player name and invite them, create a party. And then you can use the same estate cairn. Say if it's your partner or something, or your best mate, you want to play the whole thing together, you can use an estate cairn, and you can just share a realm. You can do that with, I do mention this in my sort of beginner's guide on YouTube as well, in kind of a bit more detail. But you can go to a realm that isn't your home realm. You can, once you kind of got to the stage where you can travel to another realm, and then you can make an estate address card. You will be able to make realm cards. We're going to go through all of this. If you feel overwhelmed by what I'm saying, I'm just trying to answer this one question. Bear with me. You can make estate address cards, and you can give that card to other people, and then up to 6 people can share a realm together. There you go. So if you want to have your own realm, you don't want your mate to come and build next to you, you don't want him taking stuff from your boxes, that kind of thing. You just want to have a realm where you have your buddies, and then you have a realm to yourself, peace and quiet. You can make an estate address card, make that in another realm, give it to them, and then they can share your realm with you. There you go. There you go. It's going to be like this today, isn't it? Hello, people. We demand a restart. You must embrace the tradition of spending hours in character creation. That's it, yes. And without, I almost forgot, there are drops on the stream. If you do, usually I don't do exclamation drops, but I actually have for this one because there's a bunch of different drops. So if you watch the stream for 2 hours, you get a purple umbrella, which is the glider in the game. You get like a fancy looking thing version of this. Right, it looks much nicer than this tatty thing, although you can make nicer versions than this. For 4 hours, you get outfit 1, which is like a more of a masculine outfit, and then outfit 2, watch for 6 hours, that's more of a feminine outfit, like a dress, and then 8 hours, you get a distinguished puppy wearing a top hat, which is pretty cool, right? So I will be streaming for 8 hours today, hopefully, if I can manage, unless something happens. We'll see. I'm aiming for 8 hours. Yes. It's like getting a personal password for the realm. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hello. Guten Tag to you two. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. They all appear to be purple. Yes. As is tradition with Twitch stuff. Is there anything else I want to tell you about before we kind of speak to Puck? Now, if anybody participated in the stress test, this is kind of where we started at the end of at the beginning of the stress test. We skipped the tutorial. Tutorial takes about sort of 10 to 20 minutes. She's going to make that noise a lot. Tutorial takes about 10 to 20 minutes. And basically, once you finish that tutorial, you end up here at your home realm. It'll look different because the game is procedurally generated. This is my map for my home realm. It's an abeyance realm, which is like a more peaceful place. It's at the lower difficulty, minimal danger. There will be some kind of creatures to fight, and there will be kind of points of interest, places I have to like go and fight and complete in order to progress and things like that. But it's a kind of minimal danger in this kind of realm. So you'll arrive here, and then you'll be at this point where you have to speak to him. There you go. How are the graphics in your opinion? They have been absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I'm on 115 FPS right now. The game is really beautiful. This realm in this daylight looks a bit washed out right now, but honestly, the game is stunning. She sounds like she's on the toilets, isn't she? She's just over encumbered. Yes, so I have a 4070 Ti. I have a very beastie system. You like my character? Thank you. I think she looks very pretty. I really enjoyed like character creation. I was making jokes yesterday on the creator Discord that I might make a Patreon to like make and like make people's characters for them because it's so fun. It is really beautiful. I mean, you'll see some of the effects around Puck here are gorgeous, and this is just like barely even a representation of how pretty the game is. The sky will look incredibly beautiful. You can make out some kind of moons or planets in the distance. Wait till nighttime. Ooh, oh, it's pretty. Character on the world. Yeah, very nice. Oh, so, yes, on my way here, I did collect some bits and bobs. And I did a bit more exploring than I did prior to this. Can I... There you go. So without my dress, this is what we're wearing, basically. Does this give me any... It doesn't give me any encumbrance, does it? No. But it adds extra health and stuff like that. Shall we speak to Puck? Are we ready? Watches on Twitch but keeps YouTube on for better audio. Is the audio better on YouTube? Is it? I have coffee. Gonna drink it. Downloading it now. I'm so excited. Type 1 if you're planning to play it, chat. I'm interested. Type 2 if you like. I'm going to watch and see. I'm intrigued. Can you pick your own name? Of course you can, yes. You can do... so I chose Siri. My name isn't Siri. Ones, lots of ones, yes. Already playing it? So excited. Oh, gosh. I feel so invested in this game because I've been in a kind of focus group for a little while. So I feel very invested in this game. The people are absolutely wonderful, I have to say. You're not supposed to wear your PJs. I think she's wearing like smart trousers. But she definitely looks a bit more practical than her in her fancy gear. So the idea is, right, you choose gear because you fled somewhere because a portal network broke down. You fled somewhere, and then you're in like fancy gear because you just fled. So she's in like this fancy dress because that's what she was wearing. She didn't have time to change. So if you choose like an easier loadout, she's in like more like tough gear, basically, more like ready for the survival kind of things. There you go. So the game will ask you to make a capelet in the tutorial. All right, let's do it, shall we? White after Labour Day. Panda, hello, lovely. Holding on for just running out from work and rushing home to download and play. Oh my goodness. Okay, should we do it? Should we speak? I like the casual green. The casual green dress, very nice. All right, let's speak to Puck, shall we? Can I unburden myself? So I may as well tell you everything I'm doing while I'm doing it. They have changed the HUD since the stress test. You'll notice the HUD looks very different. There will be people who would prefer it, people who like preferred the other version. I think the other version had like a bit more flair to it. But we did all kind of uniformly say we wanted a hotbar where we could press 1 for a weapon. And then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is your main hand, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 are your offhand. And now they've put potions on Q, so you have a separate thing for that. You can see in my bottom left-hand corner, I've got my health bar, I've got how rested I am, and I've got my food. She's been standing around, so we should probably move her on. If you don't rest, you will die, just like real life. You brought your own... Yeah, we got the umbrella from a chest on the way here. Let's speak to Puck.
Ah, we made it. With the byways left behind, your beginnings have ended. I bid you welcome to the Feywilds in earnest. This realm has long been forgotten by the Fey, left in limbo, not unlike you. How fitting. and thus here is yours to put down roots. But beware. In short time darkness will descend, and with it Stygian perils. Laying foundations will keep you intrepid, child of Earth. While you play carpenter, there are nooks in these surrounding wilds I must scrub for the knowledge I pledged.
There we go. So, at the end of the tutorial... Thank you, Perk. I love his voice. I'm obsessed with it. It's like ASMR to me. So beautiful. John Hurt? Wait, who's the voice? Do you think it sounds like John Hurt? So at this point, at the end of the tutorial, you place your estate cairn, and that's when you can invite people to your realm, basically. Time to Mary Poppins this chisel. Exactly, that's it. What about breathing? Do we need to breathe? We will run out of breath if you don't breathe, I believe, yes. Let's get the audio sorted. Let me just do a quick audio check. One sec, peeps. Test. It seems okay. It seems okay. You'll let me know if the game is too loud. It's drowning me out and stuff like that. So our job now is to place an estate cairn, and we need to build that near our basically wherever we want to build. That's going to act as our respawn kind of anchor situation. I am over encumbered, which is kind of suboptimal. Shall I break down something that's actually really valuable? I don't think I ever got granite from my travels. I feel like it's really bad to break it down. I'm just going to have to do this. I'm going to try and keep the things... Okay, right. I'm trying to keep these things. On my way here, I looted enemies. I went around some points of interest and I picked up some things. I picked up these infusions, which once my gear gets to uncommon level, I can just apply in my inventory here, you can see. And you can kind of put like buffs and damage mitigation, things like that. Okay. I got some potions, I got some gems and things, I got some metal, just from, like, being on my way here. Oh, yes. The weather is kind of unforgiving. So it is a good idea on your way through the tutorial. You might want to kind of race through it. You might want to explore. If you explore, look for chests, and I did get this umbrella in a chest. Otherwise, you will learn the recipe quickly anyway. So, I did advise in my beginner's guide, it would be a good idea to build next to... this place over here, which is where the essence trader is, which is very close to where we are, because there's kind of some useful things early game. You'll see there's a Fey portal on our map as well, which is the first way that we're going to leave and re-enter our home realm, and then there's a realmic transmuter. I don't know how much. Maybe we should make. We could do with resting. Should we do it quickly? Let's do it so we can kind of explore. So, beta build. We're going to place... I want to do like a little stick tent initially. I can't wait to build something incredible. Or even mediocre for me. What do I need? Everything's in there. So we can place a little stick tent. It's a place it and add resources type of game. And then we're going to put a little bedroll down. And I think I'm missing some sticks, so I'm just going to grab us some sticks. I have some squirrel. Wait, what is going on? Hello? Can I... For some reason I can't use my sickle. I don't know why. I should be able to. Because I don't have enough stamina? Oh, because I'm sick. Chat. I may be dying in-game. Let's rest and see if that fixes it. I need one more stick. You will take damage from the hail. Yes, so the umbrella is really helpful. Yep. There we go. Short rest. There we go. So, how do I say this? The bedroll, or a bed later, If you click on it, it will make you rested, right? It's very quickly. There is now like a little noise that they added, which is useful to let you know you've done it successfully. You can use this to skip the night. So when it's night time, when it gets to a certain time of day, you can click and it'll say long rest. Let's eat some food as well. Let's eat some food. I'm just going to eat whatever stuff I have here. You can see you can have 3 different types of food active, and food has different stats. It has different stats based on what ingredients you use to cook it. We haven't cooked anything yet today, so I will show you when I cook food how that works. This is our healing salve that we made at a campfire. The game tutorial like leads you through all of this. But just in case it's kind of confusing, the umbrella we picked up, we will get a schematic for, and these things we crafted in our inventories by pressing C in our little crafting menu. Once you've made makeshift stuff that you've kind of cobbled together, then you will need to use a crafting bench. Right, so now that we're all rested and feeling fantastic, let's go and head up to the essence trader, because that's kind of where I want to set up. Where am I? Squirrel. This way over here. Let's go over here. He wants us to place an estate cairn and choose where we're going to live. So happy. And I want to kind of start over there. For reasons. Hello, people. Drops with an S. Dealt hand. Hello, hello. You're sick, you might need a spoonful of medicine. The funny thing is, quite a long time ago, somebody called me on Twitter. Oh, I thought the game was crashing. No, it's okay. Somebody called me on Twitter the Mary Poppins of Mayhem. Somebody called me on YouTube the Mary Poppins of Mayhem, and it has been like in my Twitter bio for ages. So it is kind of funny that I'm playing this game that makes me feel a bit like Mary Poppins. Yes. When you intend to craft a gun, I can't craft a gun yet. I've got to get the ingredients and make a workshop and things like that. So quite a while until I get a gun. No problem, no problem. Yeah, so you should drops are enabled on the stream, and in that little command, it does show you exactly how to link your account, basically. So nice to be able to stream this, people. I've been playing so much. All right, so we have reached this area here. That is the antiquarian site of power. That is the first kind of I don't know how you call it. Kind of a dungeon, I guess. And Anna Poppins, great in-game name, yes. Yes, kind of a dungeon. Not too tough. Just a kind of a threshold for us to kind of... something for us to achieve early game. And next to it is an NPC who we can talk to. And then we've got an essence trader and somebody just wandering around. I wonder what they could do for us. Shall we speak to this lady? So, I don't know if their plans are to use voice actors for, like, the full rest of the game for these NPCs. Oh, hello, sir. Ah, a visitor. You're the only... If they want me to... I'm available. Ah, a visitor. You're the only fine soul we've happened upon in this realm, and your appearance is a most welcome surprise. Who might you be? Okay, I'm a refugee of the calamity, new to these realms and trying to survive. I'm not in the habit of divulging such information to a stranger. Fair. You're speaking with a Realmwalker extraordinaire. So you can choose your story at the beginning of the game, right? You can choose a little bit of a backstory. I chose a hermit. I don't know why I might have chosen that. Completely nothing like my real life. So you can choose different responses. I don't believe they have any impact on the game, but if you're you like the RP of it, and I know many people are going to love the RP of this game, I can imagine it really developing in that direction for some people. You can really enjoy this. You can kind of be as sassy as you want, but I don't think it has any kind of impact on the game, basically. Oh, what should we say? You're speaking with a Realmwalker extraordinaire. Let's go for it. Oh, of course. I should have seen it right away. A talented, well-travelled Realmwalker. It's just what I had hoped to find. There are a great many new faces in the realms as of late, with a great many stories to tell. Collecting such stories is my trade, you see. Wilhelmina Sass. Am I saying that right? I think so. Wilhelmina Sass. Columnist for Nightingale's finest paper. The Sunday Courier. Overjoyed to make your acquaintance. Now, if you're in need of more material services, nourishment, equipment, protection, I'm certain my companions here can provide. We've always time for a new customer. you mentioned protection. I'm probably not going to go through every single voice line in the game. I probably will skip a bunch. I may not stand and read every single thing that comes up as well. I may take screenshots, which what I usually do, because I'm like, oh, I want to go explore, just to pre-prepare you people. Some things I will try and read out, though. That I did. My esteemed colleague here is always looking for work, and I'm sure they're about somewhere. I see him. They're a quiet sort, but I'm sure you'll find them to be a capable combatant, builder, roustabout, whatever you might require. And I imagine they'll be quite willing to accompany you once their work here is finished. That seems quite reasonable. Why should I be concerned with their work? Can I just pay them and be off? That seems quite reasonable. There you go. Realmwalkers can find other survivors to help in their search for Nightingale. By completing tasks for them, you'll be able to recruit them to your party. Recruited survivors can help you harvest resources, build structures, carry things, and fight off enemies. Realmwalkers may also elect to equip survivors with better equipment to better brave the dangers of the realms. Do that. You may enable the use of storage containers for survivors by changing the permissions in each container. There you go. Okay, next. And having seen much of the wider realms, I'm sure they've each some fine tales we could pry out once you bring them back here. They won't talk to you, which is good. No noises is good. Any new traffic, no matter how meek, is good for business after all. Let's move forward. Have you heard any rumours lately? Ah, you'd like to hear something a bit more current. I can most certainly indulge you. Of course, I'm sure a reasonable realmwalker like yourself can understand that in such turbulent times, I cannot ply my trade for free. I'll just have a little peek at the echoes in that hermetic guidebook of yours in return. The chance to peek directly into another's thoughts is one I would relish. Okay, never mind. Let's just move on. That's all for now. Sweet. So, you can see in the top right-hand corner of the screen, we have tasks or whatever, like the quests that we have active. So complete an encounter and recruit a survivor is one of the things. Now, we haven't built our estate cairn yet. I'm going to just do that near here, probably, just to start off. But we can recruit this person here, Nelson. Each realm that we visit, how do I say this? Oh, when you play major realm cards, some of this is not going to make any sense to you if you haven't watched my videos. When you play major, I'll try to explain everything. Ask me any questions. If I know the answer, I will tell you. Basically, the way the game works, maybe that's a good place to start. We will travel to a portal, and we will leave this realm to go to another realm. We will use realm cards to travel to different places. There'll be a biome card, which is desert, swamp, or forest in early access, and there should be other realms, other biomes in the future, and there will be major realm cards. So you can see here, that's actually easier to see. So you can see there will be a biome card, and then there'll be a major card, right? The major card will influence things like difficulty, types of resources that you get, and also the friendly NPCs. So you see in this place, we've got the company. In other places, there'll be different types of factions. There you go. I don't want to go too much into detail because it might get a bit overwhelming for both of us. So we can hire this person here. Group activity 1 to 6 players, aid fellow survivors. So you can see you can do this with your friends if you want to. A survivor nearby, this guy, needs your aid in completing a structure. Help them complete the structure for a reward. Let us begin. So what we need to do is just complete this, and then he will accompany us. We can recruit him. So we need to just auto-add resources to these things. We need some rocks. We need some sticks. Just one more stick. There you go. There is fall damage in this game. If I don't hold my umbrella, Kalendros will be very excited about that. There are ways to mitigate it, including your umbrella. If I don't press spacebar, there you go. You see the falling impact. You can sprain your ankle, you can break a leg, and you will get a debuff for a period of time if you do that. You can climb a little bit. You can kind of pop over what do you like? I don't know if she'll get up there. There you go. She can grab onto ledges and things. And there are climbing sticks that you can use to scale places. It won't let me fall that far. But there you go. Once you fill that falling impact bar, you will sprain at least or break a leg. There you go. Okay, so let's get some sticks and one stick. There we go. We can just use our hands. Let me see if okay, so this is working now. So I guess because my stamina got below a certain amount before, which I'd never noticed, I wasn't able to use my sickle. There we go. So we can use this on any sticks or plant fibre things. The little trees are the sticks, the plants are the ones that look like plants. And if it's food, you won't be able to harvest it with a sickle. You have to use your hand, basically. So if you see like berries and things like that in the tutorial, you just have to pick them by hand. There you go. So that's how we get sticks. And then we'll find some little rocks in clusters on the ground. You can use your pick once you've made a makeshift pick. Until then, you can just pick up these little clusters of rocks. And I tend to pick these up quite regularly. Yes, we'll cover that in a moment. Shall we say why? So when your items get damaged, like your clothing and your tools, you can repair them. If you right click on it, you can click repair. And you can see the repair cost is 5 essence dust. Essence is something that you pick up from enemies. And you can also break things down to make essence. So you see this? Extract. I get more essence and it's shown here. You also have a tab that shows you your essences. This is the very early essence that you get. There are kind of higher tiers of essence. Tell me if you don't want me to go into too much detail, chat. And you can also click repair all. That'll repair all your clothing and all the things that you have, all the tools in your inventory. Let me get some more rocks. So you can just run around and just pick up sticks and plants and things and break them down into essence in your inventory. Oh, there's piggies. And use them to repair your stuff. There you go. Let's press H to sheath our weapon. 5 essence dust. Inflation. Hello, Fighting Air. Hello, Lumito. Hello, people joining us. Mountains for snow. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a snow biome. I would love that. I love a bit of snow. There we go. So now that we've... There you go. So this is our rewards chest for completing it. Look how pretty this game is. So you can use these to rest, and you can use this to cook. So let's cook some meat, shall we? Autofill. I'm going to use prey because that's all I have. So, wait, can I just... So yes. So you'll notice there are 2 interactable points on your fire. Look out for this when you're using crafting benches. Sometimes there's one to add fuel and then there's another to craft. Things like smelters and things like that. Just look out for that. So add fuel from inventory. You can just do that if you want to. You just drop some sticks in and ignite. And then close that. And then we can do roasted meat. And we can click there to choose the meat we want to. Or we can click autofill. And then you can here manage the fuel if you haven't already put the stuff in there. There you go. Click craft. There you go. Depending on the type of ingredient you use, you'll get different buffs. There you go. Hello, Alejandro. Hello. So excited to have taken the day off. I know. I'm so excited to be playing finally. I mean, I've been playing like constantly, but so happy to be able to stream it. Then we can make mixed plants. Let's do that. We'll cook these. So I got these flower marigolds from a desert on the way here. Click craft on that as well. So it'll cook it by itself. You can leave it. It won't burn in the fire. And then you can collect the items. Ooh. Here you go. Collect items. And then I'm going to put these in my hotbar. So I think they've changed this. It was that you could alter it here. Now it's just straight here. I guess they made it more simple. Before, like, your things that you were in your main hand and offhand were here, and you couldn't interact with this. Now I guess you just push it in and out of this area. Okay. So I don't know if I want food in my offhand, actually. But I do want my heals. So I'm going to right click and eat some meat. She does make a pain sound when she eats, which is very sad. We collect my items. And then you can see we've got these berries. What are they? Plants. Marigold. What else can I eat? I can have a third. So I've got these 2 here. Like Valheim, you have to have like 3 different ones if you want the buffs from each of them. You can see this one gives me more stamina. This one gives me, more stamina. This one gives me stamina and health. And this one gives me a lot more health and stamina. So just like Valheim, meat gives you more health. There you go. All right. Let's open the chest and we can take a little bit of essence dust. All right. So not only that, but now we can recruit this person. So you can, whenever you see the word recruitable, you can click on the person. You can click recruit. And now he's our friend. Yay, buddy. You can click manage equipment. You can see what he's got already. You can switch this with what you're wearing if you want to. Wait, so you can click transfer. Wait, hold on a second. You can just like steal his clothes. Sorry, sir. Apologise. He's like, she's stealing my clothing. Now he's in his undercrackers. There we go. Beautiful. It's like, I beg your pardon. Shall I put his better gear on? Top. Pants. And then gloves. And then shoes. And then we need another shirt. What else have we got? So we can't put that on because we're wearing this, but we could do if we wanted to. And what was his hat? He does have a backpack. There you go. So that will give us 10 maximum, an additional 10 health, 1% blocking efficiency, some stealth rating, and increase our weight, I believe. Yes. Which is very helpful. So this might benefit you when you choose your loadout at the start of the game, because we didn't get a backpack. If you choose an easier version, you will get a backpack as well. So there you go. So we can give him our clothes. We can even put a fancy like dress on him if we want to. We can put our little hat on. There you go. So now we look super cool. He's like, could I have my clothes back? Can I put the dress on him? I really want to. Let's drag it in here. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. Do 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 do. Oh, I better keep my cape actually. And I'll give him back his pick. But now he can carry things for me. A word of warning. If you put wood or sticks or anything burnable or plant fibre in his inventory, he will incredibly handily and in a friendly manner deposit it in nearby campfires. Because he knows you're cold. Oh wait, I can also... I can sort this, hold on. Let me sort my inventory by weight descending. Decreasing weight, there you go. Can you put my clothes on for me, please? Sorry, sir. You can have this beautiful hat. Okay, now we can equip it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am. I'm very excited about this. Oh, you look beautiful. Oh, you're such a pretty boy. There you go. Love it. And then you can right-click on an item and equip it in his hand, so he'll carry it. If you give him an axe, he will harvest trees. If you give him a pick, he'll just... like automatically he'll just harvest like a golem in Conan. He'll just harvest what's near him, which is really handy, and it'll go into his inventory. Sometimes he'll just kind of like deforest the entire area, and he won't pick up the stuff. You can pick it up. If you can't carry it or he doesn't have space, you can dismantle it and make it into essence if you want to. There you go. So anything heavy, you could put like hide in there, but it makes such a big difference as soon as you get a friendo. Let's put these like gems and stuff. Beautiful. You look splendid, sir. Thank you, Nelson. He is adorable. I love him already. Didn't show up as live for me. Oh, just had a fitting word. Bless you. Bright blessings, everyone. Ah, good to see you people. It's so fun. Can you transmute clothes to look like other items? I don't know. I don't think so yet. But I haven't gotten... I have 60 hours in. I have barely scratched the surface of this game. I really mean that, people. It's also, like I said, it's procedurally generated as well, and the realm possibilities are kind of, huge. Yes. So yes, we start off in kind of roughish sort of gear, and then eventually you can craft like really good, like nice looking fancy gear. So you start off with like humble beginnings, and you have to work towards like more developed kind of things, right? All right, let's speak to the essence trader, shall we? So the essence trader, you have to buy schematics for things. So now let's buy the simple umbrella thing, which means I can now repair my umbrella that I looted from a chest. It's kind of useful. You want to learn all of these things. So all of these things you want to come to him with essence in your inventory and buy all the recipes. There you go. particularly things like crafting benches and stuff like that. Ooh. You can buy resources. The only resources I really bought from him are paper and ink so that I can make realm cards early on. We did that on the stress test, if you remember. You can also buy some potions if you want. Here we can only buy water, which you don't drink in this game. You don't really drink water. But I guess you might need it for... Well, you might need it for making potions or something. I don't know. There you go. Yes, so here's the estate address card. So if you want to invite some friends to your realm, you could give them this. Or if you want to travel to another realm, and this is where you can buy the recipe for it, right? And then you'll craft it at an enchanter's focus or whatever it's called. You can buy the recipe for a sling bow, which is kind of handy. But you're going to need to use a crafting bench to make these things. Climbing pick's very handy as well. We need all this stuff. So I'm probably not going to make anything immediately. We're probably going to have a little look around. Right, let's skip the night and then we'll have a look around and we'll decide where we're going to build somewhere nearby. I kind of like my little outfit. I look very dapper. Okay, now we can have a long rest and skip the night. Curious about coral. Have you harvested that? Yes. Yes. Along the shoreline, you will see some kind of bluish... how do I say? We will get a debuff from being wet, by the way. I don't really need to hold my umbrella while it's like this. If you run along the coastline, you can swim in this game. When you run out of stamina, I'll show you the wet debuff. Where does it show it now? It's over here. Your rate of stamina regeneration is drastically reduced. Your clothes are soaked through though time will dry you. A fire will do so much quickly. You can use a torch as well to dry quicker. But yeah, your rate of stamina regeneration is reduced. When you're in the water, if you run out of stamina, just like Palworld, Valheim, you will start to drown. So let's get our stamina up and then I will kind of show you. You need coral to make slight healing potions. Look, so he's already started harvesting for us. Thank you, Nelson. I really love him. No, I haven't got a... Do I have a torch? I think I dropped torches because I was over encumbered. Let's get a couple of sticks and we can make a torch because that's going to be really handy. Dun, 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 dun. You'll find... I'll just tell you things as I think of them like I do with other games, chat. You'll find these like ores and gems and things, and it'll tell you when you run up to it the level of the tool that you need in order to harvest it. So I've got a makeshift pick right now. I can't harvest... Squirrel. I can't harvest that, but as soon as I make a simple pick in my workbench, I'll be able to harvest it. There you go. And you'll find a bunch of like cool looking... these are berries. You can harvest those by hand. We can eat the mushrooms as well. Ooh. And we also will find, like, periodically, these little points of interest. You'll find, like, a piece of food, like, laying out on a slab and things, which is kind of cool. Kind of handy. What was I getting? Sticks. Why was I getting sticks? To make torches. There you go. So, seed to craft. Makeshift torch. Boom. And that'll make us a little stack of torches. There you go. We got 5 torches. I can press 0 to activate it. I was already dry, but hey-ho. So he hasn't picked this stone up. If I want to, I can hold down E to pick up a group of things at the same time. I can interact with him and I can either just put it in his inventory. You can see he doesn't have a huge amount of space. I can drag it in there if I want to. Or if it's something I don't think I'm going to need that much, I can just break it down into essence. Let's close that. Right click and extract. It tells me I'm going to get 6 essence dust. You can just use some of it if you want to. And that'll mean that I'm not as weighed down. And it'll go into my essence inventory here. I don't know why that's not showing... Oh, it's because I've got weight sorted. Yeah, it tells me how much I have anyway. I feel like it should say a number there. When I get more essences, maybe? I don't know. Oh, right. What the heck was I doing before? Oh, yeah, the coral. I was going to show you the coral. So you just want to kind of run around. What you can do, which is kind of helpful, is if you get a bit of height, you can kind of yeet off a cliff with your brolly. And they have, you'll notice she's no longer like bent over like in the stress test. They were kind of like, can I climb here? I don't have any climbing picks. I don't think she'll do it without climbing picks. But yeah, if you climbed a bit higher, or if it was a bit sunnier, you can... Yeah, I can see some coral there. You can climb down. You can fly down. I think I can see coral. Nope, I see a rock. It will be quite close to the surface. It will look like you can't interact with it, but just you will be able to, is the short answer. But just run along your coast. Yeah, I would like to have been able to show you. Maybe we'll just run along a little bit. I'll get my torch out to dry off faster. Carry weight and capacity. Yes. If your companion has burnable items such as wood or sticks, they will auto... that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. That's in my video as well. It is, yes, hilarious. Oh, sir, can I hit you with this? No. Okay. Right, so let's fight these piggies and we'll get some snacks. You can crit damage an enemy, even with a melee weapon, if you hit them in the head. Gold means crit. You can block with right-click with these two-handed weapons. Once your block bar fills up, you will break a wrist or sprain a wrist. And then you'll have a debuff for a bit, which is kind of cool. Or frustrating, depending on your perspective. You can hold down E to pick this stuff up. So when I harvest these creatures, I will get a bit of tier 1 essence. You see this is essence on the ground. Depending on the realm that you're in, the realm power, the higher the level of the realm, the higher the difficulty, the higher the level of the essence that you get. There you go. But you'll get it from just harvesting creatures. You can play in first person or third person, and you can toggle that with F5. If you want to hide your HUD, you can press F4. Just toggle that as well. There you go. I'll try and think of things as I go along. Such boorish behaviour, absolutely. And also to the corner. Thank you for submitting your joke. Her posture is much better, yes. So when she's kind of like using things, she's not so bad. But, yep. She is quite long and bony. Which is just a style, really, isn't it? She has a very long neck as well. Nelson is super protective of Anna Poppins, absolutely. I just want to see some coral. Just because I'm... It is very easy to see when you're, like, yeeting off a cliff, honestly. I'm just, like, looking around because there might be some food and things. Get him working away. So that's very handy, isn't it? This is why I think you should always, like, head to the Essence Trader at the beginning on your home realm. Because having somebody to carry stuff for you is really, like, just a game changer. Especially for us Conan peeps who are used to it. He doesn't have, like, loads of carry space. It is, by the way, it's RNG who you get. There'll be different different genders and different names. They look completely different. They'll be wearing different clothing and stuff, which is kind of awesome, I think. Yep. I don't see any coral. You just have to take my word for it, really. Yeah, explore your coastline. I found it quite easily on my previous world. All right. Well, we were going to look for somewhere to live. Oh, kind of want somewhere scenic. We could go and have a look at our Fae Tower, couldn't we? There's our respawn point. Our respites, even though we haven't placed a cairn. Let's do the thing, shall we? Bum, ba-dum, bum. I like leaping about in games. Try not to judge. Right, I can repair my brolly now because I learnt the recipe from the Essence Trader. Otherwise, if you haven't looted the brolly from one of the chests, I don't know if you'll maybe find one in your home realm here. But I think in one of the iterations that I played in, I didn't explore the tutorial very much, and so I had to craft my brolly, I think. Oh, look, you can find, like, ingots and stuff lying around as well. Use that for crafting. There's this ore here. I've never harvested, so you can see you need a gear score on your pick of 230 to harvest that type of ore. Ours is 6. As soon as we get, like... once we've crafted our... If you saw my video... Once you've crafted your own pick in a workbench, and then you've, like, upgraded it using an infusion, it'll get to, like, maybe 40. So you can see this is quite high level. I like the axe as like a fighting... How do I say? We're fighting a lot of things. Go. The knife you use for harvesting everything that is like a flesh creature. Even whether it's like a spider or a bug or an elephant. Okay, he's not even dead. I'm trying to harvest him. But things like a metal, you'll use a pick to harvest them once you've defeated them. Thank you, Nelson. He's doing a great job. There you go. This is a hope echo. This will tell us a bit of lore. As if these old bones tumbling through a sodding natural portal wasn't enough, it dropped me at the feet of a great swamp giant, and did me the indignity of shutting thereafter. I feared the worst, but the giant deigned to set me on my feet, walked me back to his hovel, and he did. I think it's supposed to be an accent here. Walked me back to his hovel, he did, and as another shock, began singing in the giant's tongue. Though I passed not a word, it conjured such vivid images that his meaning became clear as day. Lacking his magical aptitude, my responses were reduced to much prolonged wild gesturing. I had thought all giants to be towering men like old fairies. It seems the familiar sort, sun giants, keep to the deserts. I asked all I could about his mythical kin, but my benefactor knew little. While cousins, I suppose the two clans rarely meet. Only one swamp giant had bridged the gap, coming to understand the sunfolk and what they desire. Then, as I never thought to experience in all my years, he sat me down like a babe for a story, and began to sing anew. His voice painted a great legend of his people about the hero called Danu. There you go. I didn't realise that was supposed to rhyme. And it is some more top shelf. Bless you. Seen a few baby animals is very sick. So the answer is I don't think so, but I don't know. There you go. Shallow water along the coast. No, it's not a diving challenge. No, not at all. It does sound like it would be. You will see it. Like if you just travel around the coastline, you'll just see it. I think it's just the lighting today, and all I'm seeing is rock. I don't need my torch. Yep. So I think I'm just going to plop down the estate cairn next to the thingy. If you start with an easier loadout, you'll start like this or similar to this. I think the easier you start out, the higher the gear score you'll start out with. Do you know what I mean? But your craft stuff, as soon as you make workbenches, and your gear score will go up. So, Mariana Briella Bobbins, yes. Are you able to use magic outside of the portals? If you remember on the stress test, so I haven't used magic outside the stress test, right? So I haven't reached that stage yet. But you'll be able to kind of imbue things like this with magic, and you'll be able to cast spells and use it on enemies and things like that. So yes, you can use magic outside of just the portals. Yes. Okay, let's make an estate cairn. I'm like super chaotic. Right, estate cairn. So, place. So we could just plop it down somewhere. We want to build near it. I want to build as close to the trader as possible. We can always dismantle it and move somewhere else, but I don't want to be like super close to him. There's a place we're going to fight in at some point. What about down here? This is kind of flat as well. I'm going to put it maybe... Maybe here. We can move it as well. There we go. So we need some rocks and some stone blocks. I can press escape to escape it. Now, if you want to change your mind, you can press X to go into like demolish mode, and then she added them for me. Did you see that? She's a star. Sorry. What's your name? Nelson. Sorry, Nelson. I'm sorry. Saga, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you. Will your follower use magic if given an enchanted tool? I don't know, Ed. I don't know yet. Like I said, I've only scratched the surface in 60 hours, honestly. I don't think so, but I don't know. But I can try and find out. Putting the kettle on for some coffee. Want some tea or coffee on it? Do you know what? I have coffee here. Thank you for the reminder to drink. Ah, right. Let me know when you get each of your drops, people, because I'll be excited. Yes, exactly. So, okay, I will show you, though. So if you press X and then V, hold down V, you can demolish things. It is very accurate based on where your cursor is pointing as well. Dave. Hello, Dave. How are you doing? How many of you are playing right now? Type 1 if you're playing right now. Type 2 if you're like, I can't play yet. Okay, so B to place. Let's put it down. There we go. Puck has come back to see us. We debated him. There you go. We can rename it if we want to as well.
This is an outrage. How
Oh my God.
How can you play without a solid assault rifle to crush your enemies, to make the piggies wail, and to blow solid holes into chat? You stay there. I'll be back with the chopper.
Who does that? 3 not buying. 42 is not an acceptable answer. Found your channel through YouTube while looking for this game. YouTube videos on the game are really well done. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. On lunch break, sneaking a little. Oh, nice. Currently downloading it. I was so excited. Download up to 3%. It won't finish today. Oh, bless you. I will think of a cool name at some point. Oh, wait. That looks like Home Evil. Oh, no. Fireville? Question mark. That looks like evil. There you go. If you don't understand that, just hang around longer. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. So now we have a Ken. Let's speak to this wonderful, wonderful person. Nelson, stay out of shot. He likes to photobomb.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate, and this fay you have pleased. Settled here, you'll soon wish to venture farther, the unending lure humankind so often succumbs to. Should you hear that siren call, you'll require unbraided cards and the power to play them. Fortunately, both are close at hand, and here is the knowledge that Robin's friendship affords. Across this realm lie sites of power sealed by your kin long ago, forsworn by Fae even longer still. There are many sites, each granting access to ever more distant spheres. Nearest, though, the Antiquarian, formidable enough for one so green. You must first gain entry, passing through a seal forged by those last children of Earth, who claimed reverence for our infinite wisdom. They, more than most, knew the gravity of a contract. Their gates bar access to those unworthy, but I see that strange, hopeful spark within you. Nurture it with its own fundament, humanity. Be it comfort, companionship, coffer, I know not. Once within, delve ever deeper, toward the pedestal. Upon it lies the means to craft the card you require. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Thank you, Puck. I'm so obsessed with his voice. It's so beautiful. Arnold Reality TTS. Yes, thank you for that, TTS. Poppins Town. Poppins Town is cool. I love the metal teeth option. Went for 100% for reasons, did you? I just happened to be looking at Anna's YouTube when this morning update posted. Got the first 20 views on any video. Nice. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that so much. Someone said they thought the voice of Puck sounded like John Hurt. Don't you? Really? Dead curious to find. I really want to know who it is. I am like obsessed with his voice. I want him to like read me to sleep, honestly. I have to turn in my Firefly membership card. Listening to his melodic voice makes it punch. Does it? You don't like him? You don't like Puck's voice? Kristen? We're having words. We're having words. No, it's okay. You don't have to. I will definitely buy Nightingale in advance after your stream, but I will be buying when I get the CPU. Yes. Complete your PC. Yes. Oh, bless you, Paolo. Yes. If anybody wants to use my link, there's Nightingale. People at Inflection very kindly sponsored this stream. Bless their hearts. So yes, feel free to click on that link if you want to. All right. So let me translate what Puck said if you weren't lulled to sleep by his beautiful voice. This is a site of power. Across your realm are sites of power. Each site of power is locked by your gear score. So you can see that we have, the top right corner of the screen, it says that we have 11 out of 20. We've got to increase our gear score to 20 in order to access it. I will show you what happens when you don't do that. But yes, this is one of the sites of power. This one is, we can see on the map, just head to your trader. It's always right next to the trader and the NPC. They will be dotted around randomly because your map is procedurally generated. Just wander around your map and find each of them. Each of the sites of power, once you've completed them, there are enemies in there and there is a boss to defeat. Not a particularly tough boss, but they do increase in difficulty. Once you've completed the site of power, you'll be granted the recipe. I think actually he gives you the card. He gives you the card to... is it the card and the recipe? I forget. Anyway, you'll have the ability to use a new major realm card. So you've got to complete these sites of power in order to generate realms at Fey portals. There you go. This is a weird configuration. There's a tree blocking our way. So we're going to run upstairs. So we don't have the gear score that we need to enter. I will click on that in a minute. If you don't have the gear score, you'll just bounce away from it. There you go. So it's kind of locked intentionally, so you can't stumble in if you're like unprepared or whatever. Gotta like breathe sometimes. I have to remind myself of that. Breathing is so inconvenient, isn't it? So yeah, increase your gear score and then you're able to access this one. And then the other sites of power, you need slightly more gear score, etc, etc. Because we're already at 11 because we stole the items from our friendo. So you can see that stealing things is like a good thing, right? In game, at least. I don't know if we really... 5% from those elements. I think we're actually doing better from wearing his NTTC duster. The NTTC thing is his faction. Okay, so now we can release this Hope Echo. The game is very literary. It is beautifully written. These people love books, right? So you can choose to read this lore stuff if you want to. When I was doing my preview, I just took screenshots of it because I wanted to kind of power through as much as possible. But you can really enjoy like reading these very beautifully written pieces of writing and stuff. I will try and read as many as I can because I know it's nice to kind of read these things. Antiquarian Site of Power, first step of the initiate, induction into the Order of the Red Cross Knights. You stand now before the gateway to our first sacred site of power. He seemed to loom over us despite his short stature. Armour gleaming in the faded sun, every bit the picture of valour I had imagined a knight to be. To cross this threshold is to be deemed worthy of our ranks. None who lack the courage, the strength, the heart will pass the bounds of our ancient magic. Falter here and be forever barred. My hands shook, my breath caught, to be turned away at the precipice after a long time of longing. If your intentions are true, young aspires, have naught but surety that you will meet me on the other side as equals. With stately grace, he turned from us and dispersed the glimmering magic of the gate. In moments, it held firm anew, and we approached. There you go. You get a pretty image as well. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything up here to like steal our eyes. You can see the nice view and whatnot. So there you go. That's the Antiquarian Site of Power, the first one. And then we can yeet off it if we want to, because we have a magic brolly. Okay. Do you know what? Because I've been using the thin veil minor card, which you've seen in my video. If you've seen my videos, you can see me just yeeting about and falling very slowly. It affects gravity, no fall damage. I love it so much. The thing is, if you use that and then you kind of switch back to your home realm, or you switch to a realm where you don't have that card active, you will get fall damage, and it's kind of funny. It's like Valheim when you have the cape and then don't have the cape. Yeah, former BioWare people, absolutely. Yep. The Steam reviews are already looking good. Finally game that answers the question, what if Mary Poppins was strapped? I love that. I really want the best for this game. I really hope you guys love it as much as I do, because I just think it's fantastic. Books, that'd be the ones with the letters inside. Always give me the tweet. That's it. Yeah, it's nice that you can read it if you want to. I tell you what, when I'm streaming, I'm much more likely to read things like that we find in game. Than off stream, yeah, because I have more attention when I'm streaming somehow. All right, so we got to increase our gear score. We've placed our little estate cairn. Let's build something and place some little like benches and stuff. We've got an 8-hour stream here, hopefully, as long as I can keep going. So let's try and get into the site of power. So you can see that we've learnt these buildings. We can use stone if you want to, or we can use either stone or wood. I might do stone like foundations. Why are you higher, friend? See, he's just putting stuff in there for me. Kindly fellow. Stone. So you will want to cover your there you go, we can see we can do different clip points. You do want to cover your benches, and you ideally want them to be by what is it called, near a fire and things like that. There are augmentations that you can buy. So if you think about Valheim, when you make your forge, when you make your like workbench, there are upgrades, and when you use an upgrade you get different things you can make, right? Although it's been a while. It's been a minute. So it's the same thing as that, but also fire and shelter really kind of contributes. So let's just make ourselves something simple. So the nice thing is, so you know, pros and cons to this like design. The good thing is you can map out what you want to build, and then you can add the resources. Each of these are linked to each other, so you only have to interact with one of them for it to kind of fill the rest, basically. I'm just going to make a very simple kind of building to start off with. When we learn more elaborate... Oh, you scared the living fudge out of me, mister. Absolutely scared. I nearly... Sir? Absolutely scared the fudge out of me. There we go. Right, I'm going to take out your family now. Well, we will need snacks anyway. Go. So the difficulty we chose at the beginning of the game affects our home realm, and I've chosen medium. I did choose easy on one of my kind of like iterations because I wanted to get through things as quickly as possible, because I was trying to race to get through as much of the content and like see what happens next kind of thing. So yes, but then you can, it doesn't matter too much because you can alter the difficulty. How do I say? Per realm after your home realm, but it will mean that the sites of power and like fights that you have on like just around and about will be tougher. There you go. So we need to get ourselves some stone. I might just leave it like that actually. Maybe we'll use that back bit as our bedroom. So if we lead our friendo to a place where there's a lot of stone, he will just harvest it. So if you want to harvest like wood, give him an axe. Get him to just stand around near it. He'll just harvest for you, which is really cool. Yeah, if we could have that in Conan, I'd love that. So we need stone blocks. So we need to use a tool to harvest it. There you go. So if I use my pick, one hit, and then hold down E to harvest. If you want to go to first person, when I use a sling bow, which is like a, you know, just a crossbow. When I use the sling bow, I like to go into first person. Otherwise, I just kind of like third person, personally. So I just like to be able to see the context of what's happening. There you go. So we need to harvest these actual rocks to be able to use stone blocks. I'm going to do a stone floor and then like probably like wooden walls. There are no raids in the game, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry. You can do whatever you want with your building. So. There we go. Some wolves. So, different types of meats give you different qualities to your food, right? So you're going to want predator meat and predator hide to get better clothing when you make your clothing and the food that you eat as well. So predator stuff is good. So you do want to fight like wolves and things. The boar count as prey, even though they're attacking you. She's like over encumbered. That's essence. We want to pick that up. When we're in like higher level realms, that essence will be different. It'll be tier 1 and higher. Right, and I can give you stones to carry, buddy. You can also dismiss this person. There you go. Look at all this plant fibre. As soon as I put down a campfire, he's going to start putting that in the campfire. So if you go somewhere on a mission and you need a bunch of stuff, just try and keep the wood in your own inventories if you can. It's kind of funny. Yes. Nelson, I'm talking to you. So yeah, you can dismiss him, and you can recruit other people later. You'll find many more people you can choose from. I did find that my initial recruit, which was Ada, she was at my home when I returned there, even after I dismissed her and chose somebody else. She was at my home, and I was able to kind of switch back to her. So I don't know if that's going to be in. I don't know if that's in this version of the game, but it was in the preview. So we'll see, I guess. I would prefer a snobbish butler as a companion. Well, you could dress them in very fancy gear. Absolutely. Definitely. It's not John Cena. He would be hugely expensive. Everyone keeps asking who the voice actor for Puck is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Inflection, actually. I didn't think to ask them. Ada was Ada annoyed me. She was a pain in the butt. So I was like, I'm getting rid of you, lady. And I hired somebody called Sophie, who was a redhead. And she just annoyed me a lot less. Do you know what I mean? Also, what is it called? Ada just kept walking in the fire. And I was like, are you trying to tell me something? So so the nice thing is as well, is you can, if you're going to harvest some rocks for me, you can get somebody else and you can take the gear and you can just like, I don't know, you can dismiss them. Just make sure it says recruitable, because at one point I was in the desert and I dismissed my follower, Sophie, because I saw a bunch of people. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll just hire one of these people and maybe Sophie will like return to home or something. I dismissed her. And I took all her stuff from her inventory first, then I dismissed her. Then I realised it didn't say the word recruitable next to the people. Pauses for effect. So then I was standing there. And that actually brings me to something I haven't mentioned yet. Wherever you are on your map, in the world, any realm, you can travel to your respite using your map. So just press M, click travel to respite. If you're in your home realm, it is instant. If you're in another realm, it'll kind of prepare your home realm, and it'll be kind of a bit of a delay. Do you have any stone? No. I give you these. So you can right click and transfer, or you can just kind of drag it if you want to. I'm sure they'll kind of work on the usability and the UI. Like, make sure you give feedback. Give me feedback if you have some. I definitely want your feedback, and I would love to kind of feed that back to them. What your experience is. Obviously, they've done a lot of testing and things like that, but they're very, you know, I can't speak for them, but they're very keen to like improve the game and make it better. Hello, Puck. What do you want, buddy? So, something I should tell you. So you want to increase your gear score. Where was I going with this? Oh, Puck, I got distracted. Am I going to remember what I was going to say? Got so many different thoughts going on. Essence, challenges. That was it. Well done, brain. If you go to, thank you. If you go to your guidebook and look at challenges, you will see there are challenges for which there are rewards. Okay. And it'll show you a tick when you've achieved the reward. Some of them have very good rewards. So you can see there are like starter rewards, like Recruit a Survivor. I can claim this and I get 50 essence dust for it. If you revive a survivor, if you are revived by a survivor, you get 50 essence dust. Some of them you get a lot of essence for them. 750 if you use 50 build pieces to build your base. That's quite useful because you will need to repair your stuff quite frequently. You also need to buy a lot of recipes from the trader, so you'll need a bunch of like essence for that. So these are really handy. This is like 250, 1,000 essence if you unlock all these different build pieces from the trader. That's really handy. Yes, all these different like things for just for playing the game, really. I love that they've done that. Once we progress a bit further, there you go. So some of these you can see once you get to epic gear, which I haven't even reached yet, you can gain like tier 3 essence, tier 2 essence, tier 1 essence, and things like that. So it's worth checking in here now and again. You can target these challenges if you want to. There we go, we got welcome home. You can target them if you want, like to use them as like kind of quests for yourself to gain essence. Or you can just kind of check in every now and again and see if you've done anything. There you go. Well done, brain. We did something. Oh, I'm hungry. Let me eat some snacks. There we go. If your screen goes a bit red, you probably need to eat. There we go. So I'll just eat 3 foods. Challenges, yes. Does your follower benefit from wearing a backpack? I don't believe so. I don't. They won't get more space, and they don't have any weight. They just have capacity, so they won't get that. They may get. How do I say? Let me just confirm that. No, they don't get more carry capacity because they don't have any weight. They just have spaces. But they might get a buff from this, like from the stats. I don't know how to check their like stat page or anything. I don't know if there is a stat page for them yet. If there is, somebody knows, let me know. But these things they should get. Definitely the weapon that you use will make a difference to how much damage they do. I assume they will get buffs, different buffs from these pieces of clothing. I'm not 100% certain yet. So there you go. You can also do, once these are all full, you can do move all items, which is kind of handy. And it'll just kind of autofill. Yes. You don't need that potion. So you just put heavy things on them. There you go. Sweet. Okay, let's speak to Puck, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Do you have to put the pack on their back clothing slot? Actually, you're right. We didn't equip it, did we? Let's try it properly. Yeah, so they can wear it, but they don't have more spaces. There you go. There you are. There you go. It's good to test these things, though. We put this on my back. Can't do that while I'm in his inventory. Equip. There we go. Nice. I like our little outfit. Okay, Puck, what do you want, sir?
How far you've come, and yet how little you possess. Is it an ascetic purity that keeps thee bound to such homely presentation? No. It seems more apt that thou merely remain blind to all that could be thine. Across these wilds, your kind have proliferated with haste, industrious and more than willing to avail amidst your ever-growing need. Indulge their hunger for essence, and they will indulge your want for new and novel constructions.
I see what you mean, Creston. He is kind of like I guess I've heard him so much I forget. He is quite sassy, isn't he? Closing my ears, is that what it is? It because he's kind of like sassy, condescending? Yes, that's the word. Yeah, I hear what you're saying now. Beautiful voice, condescending. Yes, I do love the character. Absolutely love the character. If you right or left click when having both container open, will it auto trade to the other so that you don't have to click and drag and drop? I probably have to be at the box or something, Bracia, Will. Okay. So he was just basically telling us that on our map there is an essence trader, but we've already found the essence trader because I knew what to look for. So yeah, so he's basically telling us we should make some better gear for ourselves. Do you have any things over there? Yes. What were you saying? If you right or left click while having both container open, will it auto trades? So the only thing I've found that I could do is if there was space in his inventory, I could click move to container. I could do move all items and it will stack anything that there's space for. Do you know what I mean? Says your companion is a container when you open the inventory. Yes. Sardonic. More sardonic than the War Maker. I wonder if he's like Q from Sting. There's no entry. What is Buttspot Butterflying? Feedback on challenges lists. Feedback on challenges lists opens you complete, like it says 3 out of 3, it says 0 out of 3. What do you mean? Are you saying you'd like to be able to see this? There we go, we've got 250 essence for using 10 pieces. So you pick, then click. Yeah. Yeah, although you can just do move all, yes. I wonder if you can retitle your companion like help or butler instead of recruit. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not, right? Not currently. Maybe they'll add that functionality in the future. We could also sort his stuff, actually. We can do it for both of them, yeah. I like to sort by decreasing weight so I can see the heaviest things at the top, just kind of like usual stuff. If they don't have any space, you can't move anything. So if this is all full, but you have items that are the same as he has here, it'll give you this option to move all items. There you go. I mean, I think it works pretty well. I mean, everything could be improved, can't it? My gear score says 8. This is something to think about. My gear score says 8. When I equip my tool, my gear score goes up. Okay. When you're trying to increase your gear score, make sure you equip your weapon, because I didn't notice that immediately. Right, let's get some more stones and whatnot. So it's telling me to unlock the simple sewing bench. We unlocked that from the trader. We're just gonna we're gonna make a little place first. So the reason I'm picking up these stones, not that I can really use them on this build, is just because I need to be able to repair my gear regularly. So I'm always picking up stones. You can just also use it like sticks and stuff. If you're like running around, you can just smash E as you're running and just be kicking stuff up. Even like later on, like 60 hours in, I found myself doing that just because it was useful to have the mats. All right, let's go grab some more stones. Bum. Where I built last time, I was by a bunch of stones and things like that. So it's something to think about, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm just going to break it and then hold down E every time. Da, da, da. You will get over encumbered quite quickly, but you can just dismantle it into essence. Can you see the gear score on the HUD? And I was just blind. You see it. So you see top right hand corner of the screen. It says unlock antiquarian site of power. Gear score 11 out of 20. Right. That's where I see it. If I unequip my weapon, it goes down. These are the bound. These are enemies that you'll find around your home realm and around other realms. Ooh, hello. Oh, my hair disappeared for a moment. My frames have gone down. I am streaming at the same time. Dun, 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 dun. So they have come from this thing over here, which is a puzzle. We'll do the puzzle. Hello, sir. So this is probably an occupation, actually, if it's not if they're already out here. Sir, I'm over here. Sir. You can use different weapons. Thank you for that, bud. Once you get to like the second realm that you visit, you'll get like tier 1 essence from them, but for now it's just tier 1. So let's have a look at this little site. It should say on the map. Once we discover it, it should be occupation there, completed. Okay. So sometimes it'll say occupation. You got to discover them for them to show up on your map. When you get to other realms, there'll be a Fey tower to climb. So a bit like in Assassin's Creed, you have to climb the tower. Once you've done that, it'll reveal other points of interest on a map. So if you go to like other realms and things, there isn't a Fey tower on your home map. Well, there certainly hasn't been that I've found. So you just have to run around and explore. So there you go. So it'll show up there. Once it's completed, it'll show it as completed. Sometimes it's a puzzle, sometimes it says occupation, and that just means you've got to fight off the enemies. If you're on like easy or medium, they're perfectly doable. And then you release... Oh, a puzzle? So there is a puzzle. Oh, there you go. Release Hopecker. So you get recipes and you get realm card schematics from completing them. And they look around for like chests and things. Here we got some essence. You can use... I should probably talk to you about minor realm cards. If you haven't seen my video, which is on my YouTube channel, I'm going to link that. Over here is a realmic transmuter. Have we gained any cards yet? Yeah, so these are the minor cards I've picked up in chests. We've got a feast card, which prolongs the effects of a meal. We get hungry more slowly and we heal more quickly. I think that's it. Sometimes there's a bit of an explanation underneath. Sir, he's encroaching. This is the Blood Moon card. This makes it more difficult. Play this card to increase the chance that enemies will drop rare items, but decrease your maximum health and regeneration rate. It makes it tougher. Thin Veil card. Oh my god, this is my favourite. Chat, should we use this card? Should we go use it right now? I love it so much. This is my obsession. I've mentioned it in like both my videos. Shall we go use it? And I'll show you the Realmic Transmuter and tell you how they work. Move all items. We're all right. Come on, Nelson. Let's go on a adventure. Let's go to the little, like, minor place. Let's go up there. We'll gather some stone as we go, so that we can make our house on the road. I don't want to get wet because I'll get debuffed. We should probably rest first. Let's go rest, so that we don't die. Squirrel. Dun, 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 dun. It's nice to set up by the, what is it called? The Essence Trader, because you can just use these to rest and cook. You can also, like, get some things crafting. You can make some healing salve, which is bones. I don't want to use bound bristle, because that's more valuable for healing. I just want to use regular stuff. I'm going to use prey. It's not as valuable. Let's put something burnable in here. And then craft. There we go. You can place multiple campfires if you want lots of things to cook at the same time. Collect items. Let's get something else cooking. What am I short of? There we go. Nice. What I was generally using when I was playing is 1 meat and 2 veg foods. So I would have a meat showing here and 2 vegetables. Let's eat, actually. Gotta remember to eat. As long as you use different ingredients, though, you'll get another... It's got to be different foods if you want to have the triple buff. If that makes sense. Let me know if anything doesn't make sense, people. Okay, let's go north. I'll show you the portal, and then I'll show you the Realmic Transmuter. Let's go on an adventure. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Put away your things, lady. Press H. There you go. Let's use it. Moon, gravity. Eat more blueberries. The buff went off. Yes, we've eaten again. Thank you for the reminder. The enemies here are easy. I'd use the collect more loot card. Yes, we could do. I want to show you my favourite one because I find it to be super, super useful. And I also find it really good for traversal. I'm trying to think. There is one called an Explorer card, which also helps you to move faster. That's kind of cool. But Thin Veiled, I just find, like... I think I will definitely experiment more with more cards. But in terms of, like, getting through the content, Thin Veiled was invaluable to me. And eventually I was trying to use that on every realm I visited. Because there's no fall damage. You can just run around. You can jump off cliffs. Anything you want. I will show you. It is an obsession of mine. I'll definitely want to, like, use all of them. Experiment with the walls. Some of them make enemies tougher. Some of them you'll need to, like, increase the yield you get from refining metals and things like that. So they will be useful. Let's have a quick look at this point of interest while we're here, because there might be a chest with some valuables. Maybe not. And we'll make climbing picks, because we might be able to scale these places. I haven't made any yet. We can buy the schematic for climbing picks from our first trader, and then we need to craft them. Workbench. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. Every time I see a plant that's edible, I should pick that up, because I need to have... really need like 2 types of plant foods going at the same time. Dun, 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 dun. When I was on the preview version, my Fey portal wasn't showing on my map because it was just like a bug, which is not in the main, like the build version of the game. So I ran around my entire map so many times, and bless him, one of the main dev who's listening, thank you so much, like joined my world to help me find my Fey portal, and mine was on a tiny island that I almost had to swim to. Well, I had to swim a little bit to. So if you can't, I mean, you will see it on your map. So we're at the Fey portal here. Until you can craft your own portals, this is your way in and out, well, out of your realm. Because you can return to your realm, as I mentioned, by just using travel to respite from anywhere in the world. And when you return home, the realm, the Fey portal will remember the last realm that you visited. Look at him recoiling. Look at him. What are you doing? Hello? Falling impact. Cool down. What was that? You will hurt yourself if you fall from a great height, and it'll show. How can I get up here? I don't know if I can. Yes, just about. There's a certain tolerance to fall damage, right? When that bar gets to the top, when that bar fills, I should probably say, you will hurt your ankle. You can sprain it. You can also break... I think you can break your leg. I forget. But you can definitely sprain your ankle. And then you'll have a debuff for a while, so you won't be able to jump and things like that. Can you holster the offhand now? You can press H, yes, to like holster, to sheathe your weapons or whatever you've got in your hand. I chose medium bear claws, yes. We've got to get pilot license on Anna's wish list. Compensating for the neck, yes. So this is how you use a portal, right? You open this up. So we don't have any cards yet because we didn't do our Sight of Power yet. At the very beginning of the game, Puck gives you cards so that you can get to this stage, and so you will have learned how to use them by the time you get here. So you would have the cards here. You would have, say, the antiquarian card, which will determine the type of like enemies and resources at the biome that you're going to go to, and you'll have a biome card. So you'll drag your biome card over here, like a desert, swamp, or forest, and then you'll drag the major card here. You'll click open portal, and that's it. And then it'll open up. Here you can notice you can change the difficulty to the place you're going to. I don't know if you can change that every time you travel through it. I would assume so. I don't know, actually. Maybe not. You can also make it public or not. So if you want other people to stumble into your realm, then you can have that open if you want to. The place you're going to, not your home realm. Anna has recruited Batman, can't turn a sec, yes. Look, taking to minted lamb steak, that sounds so good. So there you go. So that is where we will play our cards. I will show you that as we do it. We don't have any cards yet, but we can use the Realmic Transmuter, which is super fun, which is all the way up there. There you go. Let's gather this bits and bobs. Let's go, people. Dun, 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 dun. Not a bad idea to just kind of travel around anyway. You need to find where all the sites of power are on your map. It is a decent sized map, your home realm. There's a lot of choices, and it's completely procedurally generated, so you know what you get will vary. You can also craft abeyance realm cards. So if you want to move to a different realm, if you find one that's you can find one that's configured nicer than your home one, you can travel to that if you want to. A Seal of Might. Yep. What is this? This should be one of the sites of power. This isn't a Bastille of Might, is it? think this is... I think this is a... This should be like provisional or something? No. What is it called? It'll show me on the map. Wait, let's move out the way. There's the Realmwalker transmitter ahead of us. That's probably the Bastille of Might, I would say. Here you go. I showed... This is some, like, free food. Free cooked food. What is it? I don't know what we got. It was maybe this. Probably this, Everheart Deer. Yeah. It's quite a good one. Let's get the berries. So that... Can I see what this is now? It's not showing. I run a bit further. But that is one of the sites of power. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that should be Astrolabe, I assume. That looks like the Astrolabe building. I don't know why it's not showing on my map. Squirrel. But I think that's the Astrolabe, because I had one of those next to my home base on the preview, and it looks like that building, basically. So I think that's the Astrolabe. So that's probably the one we'll do after the Antiquarian site of power. But I don't know why it's not showing it. Maybe it just doesn't show it until you do your first one. You see my gear score isn't high enough. Maybe it'll show later. I might mark it. So right click to mark things on the map. I'll do that there. Like a house symbol. Alright, let's go to our Realmwalker transmitter anyway. We can run through these like bits and bobs on the way. Nelson, are you harvesting things for me? Because I need you to build me a house. So the nice thing is, he will harvest and he'll just put things, he'll like add the resources for you while he's next to it. So you could kind of just place stuff and drag him around if you want to. Bum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Bound spawning. Hi there. My frames have gone down. Bum 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 bum. I do wonder, I think maybe streaming is harder on my computer than recording. I don't quite know why. I don't know the science of that. Because I have been, the whole time I've been playing the game off stream, I've been recording in 1440p. So I don't know. Ooh, what is that? It's just amber, probably. Is it amber? So I wonder... Is this... Oh, I don't have the gear score. I need to make a better pick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the nice thing about the friendos is they will teleport to you. You don't have to make sure they can path to you. Oh. There's the transmitter. I just want to see what's here first. Right, I see the little Hope Echo. We could maybe jump to it. Oh, I can go up the stairs. Stairs are also a thing, Anna. Brilliant. So this would have been an occupation. Yeah, it won't show me because of that. There you go, we should get essence. So we learnt the recipe for the hammer. So that means we don't have to spend essence to buy that recipe. So you could just travel around a lot more and not have to buy as many recipes. I think it's RNG which recipes you get when you do these things. If from experience, I feel like it is. So I could climb that if I'd made climbing picks. We can do that at some point. I don't think there's any chests nearby. To the transmuter, friendos. Let's pick up these, like, ingots. And pick up the mushrooms. You might find... So we should get shelter from this. Can I get in here? Do I have shelter? Yes, I do. You can see bottom left-hand side, I have... I'm relaxed because I'm rested. Then there's a timer on that. Eventually you have to click on a bed again. And I'm currently sheltered. So I could put a bed in here if I wanted to. I don't know if I have the mats for it. It'll be under resting. go. And then we could rest and just top it up if we wanted to. You can do that wherever, anywhere. But you will find beds dotted about as well. I don't know if there's more beds in easier realms. Here you go, the Realmwalker transmuter. Freaking love this thing. Later on you can craft your own. So you can take the materials to other realms that you go to. And then you can add the minor realm cards that you really like. Isn't it cool looking? So let's use our Thin Veiled card. You can use a Feast card if you want to. I'll show you, you just drag them over. I'm not concerned about food, really. This is Blood Moon. Increase the chance enemies will drop rare items, decrease your maximum health. While we're doing the basic stuff, we just want to be able to power through. So I don't want to make it more difficult or have rarer, like, loot drops and stuff. Initially, I just want to be able to yeet about. So this will give us the ability to quickly, to move more quickly, leap safely, and use stamina more efficiently. It's very good for climbing. There you go. Slight movement speed increase, modest stamina efficiency increase, slight jump velocity increase, durability drain increase. Space is slightly visible in the sky at all times. So shall we quickly look at the sky before we use it? You see the sky now. You can kind of see planets a little bit. Let's use it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the sky, people. Isn't it beautiful? Look at it. It's so gorgeous. It's like screenshots ahoy. Fish tacos eat to request approved eat away. It's time to make tacos. You're coming with me. Coding is only a downloading process. It's just store. Streaming is downloading, transmitting, uploading. Okay, thank you. So far the game looks and sounds amazing. I just absolutely love it. Was the game officially released just today? It was. Game with Attitude, yeah. Shall I show you what I love about this? Look at that. Whee! So, there you go. So you stay in the air for a long time. Look how pretty it is. I'm like bewitched from this game. So we can visit this transmuter. We have to visit this whenever we want to change effects. Whatever we do, so whenever we play a new one, it'll replace every detail that we've just applied. Okay. There maybe at some point in the future they'll give us the opportunity to combine things. I don't know. Maybe they will. Let me equip a torch. But I love this because we do have to do some climbing challenges in certain places, and I just love to be able to run around and not worry about full damage, right? People who are regular viewers, Calendros. There you go. That's so, yeah, if it shows you a pick symbol, it means it's harvestable. Some of these are just decorative. So you might want to build right next to your Realmwalker transmuter. You might want to build right next to the essence trader, or you might be lucky and they might be kind of near each other. We're not too far from the Realmwalker transmuter. I just really want it to be right next to the essence trader early game. If you want to start the game, I mean, it depends how you want to play. If you want to start the game and what was I going to say? If you want to build a lot at the very beginning of the game, if you want to just chill out and build something, get yourself set up, you might want to use a minor realm card if you found one that's suitable, that helps you with harvesting, gives you a bigger harvesting yield, things like that. If you want to do a lot of fighting or whatever, you might want to, you might want to just have a think about how you do it, and then you can always change it out. But exploring around, going in chests, you will find the minor realm cards, and then eventually you can craft them yourself. There you go. Sweet. Are we still weighed down? Can I just organize your equipment and stuff so I can see it properly? I always want an auto sort feature. I don't think... Is there one? Wait, there is one, isn't there? Uh-oh, enemies are spawning in. Ah, there's the stones, that's why. Let me just... There we go, the bound. Okay, so it's night time. The bound hath arrived. So it's a good reason to skip the night. Although whilst fighting them, you will get bound bristle. Oh, I can jump now. I forgot. I'm so happy. I love in any video game, I really love anything that gives you extra like mobility. I just love it so much. The dopamine is good. So yes, okay, so what was I saying? ADHD. Yes, it is helpful to fight the bound because you can get bound bristle from them, which is a type of plant fibre you can use for crafting, which is a higher value than general plant fibre. And they'll also drop essence, okay? And especially if you're in a realm that is like higher tier, you'll get tier 1 essence. And you need a bunch of tier 1 essence to upgrade your gear at your upgrade bench. Should we fight this wolf? Hi, sir. I'm going to try and aim for the head. And make sure we harvest these guys. Oh, the band. Are you fighting them as well? The reason I'm using this knife is just because... Where is she? Hello? The reason I'm using this knife is because I can also use my torch at the same time. But I do prefer to use the axe against these guys until I have my... What's it called? Crossbow. Sling bow, it's called. See, it's damaged now. I can also use the sickle on them and use that one-handed. There you go. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'll be able to stream and record. I'm not recording at the moment, so I don't want to kind of give my PC too much work to do. Apprentice Bound Slayer. So there we go. We got an achievement. So we should go into our challenges. Here we go. Sir! I'm busy. Sir. Apologies. Guidebook challenges. Let's see what we've learnt. Bound. So it would be nice if these would pop open, wouldn't it? Oh, I got something here. Welcome home. We already ticked that off. I guess combat, right? Yeah. Apprentice Bound Slayer. Oh, I got 3 curative potions. There you go. Which will clear. I'll show you those. You can craft them later. You'll pick up a bunch of these. Blight resistance, poison resistance, and it lasts for 600 seconds. There you go. Sweet. We'll repair everything. I still only have tier 1 essence because I'm in my home realm. There's no health bar for recruit on the screen. So there is when they get hurt, you will see a red bar. You will see it. When they are downed, you can just click E to revive them. And it's very quick. It's just like click and it's done. It's very good. And they can revive you too. If they can't path to you, they can't revive you. So you'll have to like click give up. And then you'll just respawn at your respawn anchor. You will drop anything that isn't equipped when you die. Okay. There you go. Whee! I forgot about that. When you're ever encumbered, you can't leap like that. But you still won't have full damage, which is brilliant. Alright. Right, well, we changed our thing at the transmuter. Should we head back and try and make our little starter shack? Whee! I love this so much. It makes me so happy. You can also use it in conjunction with the umbrella if you want to. Get a bit of height and then drift down, but you won't take full damage. I just love it. Yep. We'll find something really tall and we'll leap off it. Yep. So yeah, I'm really happy to have found the Thin Veil card early game. Let's head back. Oh, I can just do travel to respite. There you go. Very handy. See, it's instant if you're in your home realm. There's a Carnute! Ah. This is just a ghost. You can't hurt it. It can't hurt you. But I believe there is a spell to get it to fight you. That is our friend. Oh, see Nelson's HP bar. You see he's hurt. But if he dies, you can just res him immediately. Isn't it pretty, this thing? So beautiful. Enemies spawning in. Let's use the hatchets. When you get cold, your maximum health and stamina is reduced quite substantially. So you want to kind of keep warm. So you might want to just kind of reduce the cold bar periodically. Walk around and then go back to fighting if you want to use the two-handed weapon. And we'll make our sling bow pretty soon. As soon as we got our benches. Doesn't show me here. There you go. Cold. Chilly. So we're chilly and then we're cold. Maximum health is reduced. A chill seeps through your bones by bidding you the return to the comfort of a warm fire. You can use a fire or a torch to warm up. And now we're cold. Maximum health is greatly reduced. Frigid cold seeps through your bones, bidding you return to the comfort of a warm fire. So make sure as well that you remember to eat, as I haven't done. Also, don't try not to get scared by Nelson because he terrifies me. What else can I eat? I can eat this as well if I want to. There you go. Just to kind of improve our stamina and HP. But yeah, now look at the sky. It's so pretty because of the thin veiled card. I just love this. Right, there's our antiquarian site power. And there's our little base that we started. We didn't get a huge amount of stone while we were away. A majestic moose. Yes, indeed. And Batman Nelson said... Oh... Every sounds weird, I'll find something tall and leap right off it. Yes! Well, we can with Thin Veiled. I love it so much. It's just like doing. It's so fun. I love it. There you go. Get some more stones. Nelson will remain like this. I don't know if I can actually... Should we try using... I've never tried to heal him. No. You can't heal. I don't know if you can heal him. Maybe there might be a spell or something you can use to heal him. I'm not sure. Let's equip his thingy again. There we go. It's like, are you quite finished, madam? I will continue to harvest for you. I love Thin Rails, but so fun. I'm obsessed. Okay, we'll get the stuff from him. Oh, he'll do it anyway. Off you go, sir. Dun, 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 dun. So this will be our base. And then, there you go. Thank you, birds. Let's put some walls. So this one I'm going to do pretty simply, because I don't want to spend all day building today. Can I toggle that? There we go. We've learnt some recipes. Yeah, it's worth checking in here, because you will learn recipes as you move around. There you go. We've learnt a storage basket as well. I'm going to do wooden walls because we can use some trees then. Crude slatted door frame. Let's lay this chisel out. Where do we want our door? Dun, 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 dun. You could also change your FOV if you want to. If you kind of want a better view while you do this. Where should we do this? Maybe like... one there. And one there. And then we'll just do windows on this side. I'm just going to like chuck something together. Crude window. You can do stone as well, but I want to use wood because... let's do a bit of wood, bit of windowage. I want the natural light, so I might just do all... Maybe like mostly... windows. Maybe like a bit of this here. Just a bit of randomness. I don't know. Slap it together. We can skip the night. Let's go to our little thingy and then we can see better. Bum, 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 ba-dum. See what I mean? Like, if you're running around the map, it's so nice just to be able to, like, move quickly and eat about. You see a cave over there? There's a cave. So in there should be enemies. Do you want me to tell you? And then there should be ore and things like that, which is kind of handy. Okay, let's... let me... Can I turn the fire on? we go. Now we're not cold. Let's have a long rest. To place items decay, I'm curious if you need to... No. Curious if you need to build shelter versus just building your crafting workbenches. You do need shelter for the workbenches. The workbenches will get a buff from shelter and warmth. Yes. F5 is first and third person. F4 is HUD. Yep. Oh, Batgirl. Yeah, so things won't decay. Right, what was I doing? We were going to rest, weren't we? We were building. No problem. We should be able to change your bindings. I haven't actually looked at what the key bindings thing looks like now. I haven't needed to change anything. Auto run to toggle is on numlock, okay. I haven't even looked at these. H is sheath. Toggle build mode is X. Yeah, that's for like dismantling things. There you go. She makes these kind of uncomfortable noises when she's over encumbered. I could just put stuff in his inventory. So what I might do now, because we're done with stone, we could give him a hatchet, an axe, and then we can equip it. You can give him a full set of tools, and then you can just kind of equip whichever one you want him to use. Whatever he's got in his hand, he will just use it. And so you'll want to kind of stand around some trees. You could just kind of... You will get disconnected if you're inactive for too long. Just FYI, if you're not moving about and stuff. But he will just kind of harvest... he'll harvest plants and stuff if he has a sickle equipped. But he'll just break all these trees down. The trees will hurt you. There you go. And then you can just hold down E and pick them up. So we need those for our, like, walls and things. Dun 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 dun. Just add some bits and bobs. And then let's get some... Let's mock it up first, shall we? I'm going to do... I don't know if I even have the roof pieces yet. We have to learn them. So let's just place the walls. Oh, let's go see if we can buy the roof pieces from the dude, actually. Without essence. What have I got? I've got 459 essence. Let's make sure we repair everything first. We've got almost 400. We could just harvest all this stuff and break it down if we wanted to. I would probably leave the sticks and the wood for the walls and roof thingies. There we go. I'm going to rest. Okay, what do I want first? I want the roofs. I don't really want these stone ones. Won't get those immediately. Yeah, so if you want to be able to craft the feast card, you can do, but you will need to make a enchanter's focus for that. I'm not ready to do that yet. You could also use the angler card because there's fishing in this game. You can make a fishing rod. Explorer card I mentioned you can use to move more quickly. Improves your resistance to most forms of damage while reducing the damage you deal as well. So if you just want to yeet about and take less damage and run faster, but I just really like Thin Veil. Doing. So cool. Okay, so now we know how to make other roofs. Now we can do these hipped roof corner things, and then there's the inverted things as well. So let's go use those. Dun, 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 dun. Slapdash. I refuse to believe that Slapdash, aka Hasselhoff. Yeah, well, we'll build something because there's a bunch of different build sets we'll learn as we progress through the game. I just want to have something very simple to start off with. A bit, so like I mentioned, like with Valheim, you do want to think about grouping things together when you get to like augmentations and stuff like that. So you don't want like a huge workshop necessarily. Let's put some corner pieces in. Dun, 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 dun. What do you guys think of the building? What do you think about the place and then add resources? I do like that you can mock it up without like building and then breaking down, building, breaking down. Stairs, that's the roof. There we go. It clips pretty reasonably. Bum, 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 bum. Go. And then we'll use a little inverted piece here. This guy. Crude Valley. Lovely. And then we need, I think we have to use flat roof for now. No, we could actually use a crude peaked one. So anything about that is it's going to go up sharply, isn't it? Should we lean into that for now? We need a wall cap. Gable end. So there you go. So if we were just kind of messing about, he would just fill all this for ourselves. Yeah, I don't know if I want it to peak up like that. I might just do a flat roof. So I might need to like climb. The only thing is, I might need to build the rest of it first in order to change that, because I need to be able to get up there and interact. So we could do with another. Ooh, let's make another axe for ourselves. I need 3 rocks. Rock. He might have rocks in his inventory, actually. Yeah. He has loads. So yeah, he will stay damaged until he like dies, I think. The way it works at the moment, I think. There you go. Now we have our own axe. I could make him other things. I guess I could equip. I have never tried this. Look at his little... very... How do I say? He likes to stand up incredibly straight / like back a bit. So if I give you these... If I equip the torch... I wonder if I'll get the benefit of that when it's cold. But it's good that you can equip it. I never tried that before. I feel like if you're travelling around, you're going to run into enemies. And in a pinch, you kind of want him to be able to just fight immediately. I don't know. So we need some wood now. Let's build it and then we might change. I might change the roof to just flat. Chill gameplay. Oh, thank you very much. Captain Husband is our bot, by the way. Great for playing with others. One can design their group. Barn raising, yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Prefer Conan. That's fair enough. Yeah, I can see benefits to both of them. Definitely. Is there decor? There is definitely. Yes, there is. Yep. You will learn things as you go. So, trees. That is a considerate. Look at that! I've broken my house. Yes. Yeah, maybe the trees shouldn't grow back there, but that is something to think about. You should build that. Let's put these walls back in. I didn't actually have that happen to me, but I did forget that it would break. Where do I want this? What, a window here. And is that a window? We're going to do wall here. There we go. Nice. We'll put stairs as well, I think. Press escape. Right, so trees will not grow back, but there is a spell later that will allow you to regrow trees. I didn't get to that stage. There's no point leaving the stumps as far as I know. The stumps, I was like, oh, if I just leave the stumps initially, I was like, hopefully yeah, I don't think there's a way to determine which direction the trees fall either. Which would be nice. Bum. Is that going to hurt my house? Don't think so. We might be okay now. We got a challenge. So we just need more wood. Dun. I don't know if Nelson will get hurt by the trees. Oh, he does! Look at that! He healed up as well. I wonder if he died to a tree. No, I didn't have to revive him. I guess his health will just regenerate? Question mark. Interesting. I must study him. So yes, if you want the trees to grow back, you can do. Bear in mind, if the Carnute wanders by, he will knock trees down. That kind of ghost moose or whatever it was that we saw. Deer thing. So if you have trees right next to your house, you might break the house. But this system looks really cool. It's holographic preview. It's nice to have an idea. Yeah, you can do it with no mats. Yeah. I should eat really, and like rest and stuff. I'm not worried too much about what I'm eating right now, but I probably should just cook stuff. My stamina is better then. Also, keeping rested is good. I found myself not removing the stumps. I didn't find that I got that much wood from them, and it took a long time to break them down. So I just never bothered. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. The only thing is, I suppose, if like the last piece is like right at the top, you might not be able to interact with it. So you might want to make sure that you have like all the wood you need for everything. I don't know, before you try and do it. I should see as well if Nelson has got any more. We could add some extra bits to this as well, like some porch and things like that. Do you have any wood? If I put wood in your inventory, I imagine you'll do this for me, won't you, bud? I don't have a fire yet, so I don't have to worry about him stealing and putting in the fire. Burning my resources. A bit judging by some build videos I've seen. Yeah. There's so there's the crude set, there's the desert set, there's a shack set, there's a Tudor set that I've seen so far. They gave us those to try out in the stress test, and I never really did it. Like I didn't. So I was trying to get through the game as much as possible. I never really like tried the building that much. So all I've done really is do like little crude places. So I really want to build a bunch of stuff on this playthrough. You know, they only feed active fires. Only active fires. If they've been ignited, maybe. Maybe. Like the build styles we're looking forward to, and one they haven't showcased yet. Not too fond of Chew at the shack. It's quite rustic. Right. Yeah, definitely. Nice lighting and lots of like decorative stuff. Really can't wait to like get stuck in. In the preview, I was just trying to get through the content as much as possible, so I just didn't like chill out and like build and things. Yeah. Nice for you to build the house. Yeah. Well, it's really handy because it's by the Essence Trader, so it's just kind of handy early game. And we're by our first site of power as well. My stamina is not regenerating. Am I experiencing a bug? Yeah, I think so. It's not letting me switch weapons. Can I, like, unequip you, friend? Yeah, because it's showing. Yeah, it's not letting me remove it. Is it just because I ran out of stamina? What if I go rest? Will that fix it? Because I can just relog. I don't really want to. It looks like it's bugged, doesn't it? Maybe the character needs... Maybe... Oh. I think that was lag. That was lag. Because I just rubber banded back. You notice that? Yeah. Interesting. Yep, so I think that's happened to me like once before. Imagine the game is very busy right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just some lag because what we were doing wasn't being represented in the game. And then suddenly we like rubber banded somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nearly there, peeps. We can add some ramps if we need to interact to the roof. I don't know if you can. I don't know if he can like reach it better than I can. If he needs to. If you really fill my house up for me, friend. Bum 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 bum. The music is really beautiful. I feel like I might just have to make myself a playlist. Nice to see examples of like, yeah, see what it's like. Yeah. How is it going for you guys? So a lot of you must be playing right now. What is your experience like? Do you have any questions? Ask away. If I know the answer, I will let you know. Make sure you watch my video. What did I do for it? How did I... Did I make it? I think I made a command for it. Stream. I did all this last night. I don't remember now. Did I do one called guide? I think I just did a timer. Yes. Let me just make this into a command as well. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have one already called, guys? There we go. So now we should be able to do this. There you go. You can check out my beginner's guide that I made. It's pretty comprehensive for a beginner's guide. Lots of like explanations of the different features in the game. Oh, yeah, so I would really like it if Nelson would break the stumps as well, because the stumps are the pain in the butt thing for me. 10 out of 10. If I can punch, you can punch him, but he's immune to your hits because I have accidentally punched him. There we go. Yeah, I would like it if these could like, if Nelson would harvest this. Let me have some coffee, people. My brain is stopping working. Where are the cookies? Yes. Still making character. Oh. So the presets, I think some of the presets look kind of rough, but you can change so much of it. Yeah, so what I would do, and I might make a video on this, but choose, go for like the eyes a little bit and the nose. I would say the nose, and then kind of work around that you like. Yep. Need to make a corner of sadness. Yes. Corner of contemplation. What's on the snack list? Chips, cookies. I have ham and cheese panini ready to snack on whenever I'm hungry. Which I'm not, because I had like a sandwich and a little flapjack before the stream. One sec, I'm a bit warm. Actually, BRB, just gonna pee. There we go. Good to stand up sometimes. Ooh, snacks are nice, yes. Second little Annabriella built her house of wood and the big bad wolf huffed and puffed and blew the house down. Hopefully not. Ooh. You went army officer. Not sure how you would make... Not sure how you would make characters for others. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I don't think. You're probably right. Ooh. Okay. Can we finish adding these things? Actually, let me put some stairs as well. What happened? Ooh, connection error. Okay. So that's our first kick 2 hours in. So far. Silver Dog, thank you for watching for 7 streams. Bum bum bum. I spent a silly long time on my character's makeup. It is so fun. I love doing character creation. It's so good. Is that because you're... I don't know, actually. I don't think so. It's not that unforgiving. I was only inactive for like a brief moment. I think we just... I think it just said error. Yeah. Yeah. You have to be inactive for like a bit longer than that. Pretty sure. So I think I should get my first drop. How can I do this? Bum, 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 bum. Notifications. I can now get the aristocratic umbrella. Oh, I've got to log into Twitch. Okay, well, I won't do that on my phone. So yeah, anyone who's been watching from the beginning, let me try it on my web browser situation. Let me see if I can claim my drop. Yep. Claim now. Okay, so I've claimed my umbrella. I'm 66% for the first outfit, 44% of the second outfit, and then 33% for the puppy. Okay. All right, here we go. We're back in. Ooh. Okay. So put me back here because this is where... Interesting. Have I lost any progress? I don't think so. No. Oh, look at him. What a star. Can I give you these things? Give you the wood. Will you put it in the house for me? Can you interact with that, bud? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so if there's a bit you can't interact with, just give it to him, I suppose. So I do want to put the stairs here. I don't know if I'm going to keep that little peak thing. What do you think? Peak or no peak? Let's put the stairs in. We could do stone ones if we wanted to. Thank you very much. I think we'll stick with wood, probably. I'll take those. We'll give you those. Okay. Okay, let's add some more stairs where we need them. There we go. I just wanted something simple for us to get our put our workbenches into. Right, that's all the stairs we need, right? There we go. Shall I make that a flat roof? What do you think, people? Yeah. I like that it's kind of janky, but I think it needs a flat roof. I have to like really work hard not to make things kind of symmetrical. Does anybody else have that problem? Can I place that there? How can I get up there? Do I need climbing things? Might do. Okay, let's learn some recipes. We can fix that after. Where's the dude over here? Right, let's get some recipes. I'm going to learn the climbing sticks and the workbenches. I don't need to worry about enemies like breaking into my base or anything like that. Dun 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 dun. Get to work, recruit. Yes. Hearthstone time. Somebody tells me I down on the game. I tried to link it. Oh, that you don't own the game. So you need to open the game once and then close the game and then do the link thing. Have you tried that? Right, simple items. So I've owned... Okay, I already own the fishing rods. I thought we got them all as a recipe. No, we didn't, I guess. Refinement. Crafting, basics and repair. So it wants us to buy the sewing bench. Let's just buy all the things. Saw table, spinning wheel. We'll get the fishing rod. We can get some snacks. Let's get them all. Let's just get them all. I'm not going to get the realm cards yet. I'm not going to get the lights yet. Let's just buy the roofs because it's just easier to do it as you go along. We need more essence dust. Okay. Simple more gained. Let's check off our challenges. See if we've gained anything. Advanced builder. Claims 750 essence dust. That's going to be really handy for repairing things. Just untoggle each one. Clothing, combat. It would be nice if it kind of lit up, wouldn't it? To show you which ones you have something for, so you have to kind of toggle each of them. I'm consistently jump scared by my follower. Hunting. Progression. So if you progress through the story, you get those. Okay. Alright. So how much essence do I have now? So now I've got 793. Right, let's go buy the rest of the things we need. There you go. Let's have a rest. Perfect. Okay, simple items. Realm cards, light. Let's just make sure we've got all the recipes. Smelter. Mortar station. Masonry bench. Okay, I don't want to buy resources until I particularly need them, really. If I wanted to kind of speed up my ability to craft realm cards, then I would probably buy paper and ink and then make an enchanter's focus. And then you could kind of choose which things you like craft first, I guess. So I guess we'll do the cards now. Or we could do lights. Let's do some standing lamps. We may as well buy these because they're cheap. Just get these bought. State address, explorer card, angler card, feast card. Okay. This is why it's nice to be right next to the trader at the beginning, I think. Then you can kind of... You don't have to build your house next to him, but if you just kind of like... Whoops. Just kind of chill near him. Yeah, so I don't necessarily want those things, but yeah, I could buy paper here, and I could buy ink, and then I could make a focus thingy. I could buy water. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we can go make all our benches. Dun, 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 dun. And then we can make some simple gear, which is what we need to make to start the upgrades process. Bum, bum, bum. Can I just jump on the roof? I could if I was in a better angle, couldn't I? Right. Okay, so now we have our little basic house. You can, like, clean up these little bushes. So it doesn't look like a pigsty. Beautiful. Right. Benches. Bench time, friends. There's our little standing lamps. I'm not going to do those yet because I don't want him to just kind of use them. I can make those, use those little storage baskets. I guess we'll decide where we want some storage. I might use this kind of section here for crafting. Maybe we use that for like... I kind of want things to be in a reasonably small radius so I can hear each other. We're going to go for here. So I'm just going to put like a couple of boxes. Storage here. Just plant fibre for those. I think our friendo will have some plant fibre. Hi, buddy. It's probably going to already auto-fill it. So if you're... So bear in mind, because he's going to automatically craft things for you, or like build things or put things in fires, try not to give him anything that's like really valuable that you want for crafting or something. You know what I mean? Like if you give him bound bristle, he might use that to build your house when you actually want to use that for like crafting clothing and things for yourself. Just a thought. Right, let's get going. We could do with a bedroll of our own. Let's sort that out. Where can we put that? Maybe over here. It's our little bed space. There we go. We've got our own bed now, so we can rest, and we can also skip the night when we want to. All right, let's go. Can I toggle those? Toggle those. Right. Basics and repair. What do I want first? Workbench. And I want the tanning station. You'll get augmentations for each of these things as well. And having a fire nearby will help, so we've got to think about clustering stuff. I'll put my enchanter's focus here, which is what I'll use to craft realm cards. I might put that in the corner, actually. Remember, this is like a starter base anyway, so we probably will move and make something fancy at some point. Enchanter's focus we've done. We need a sewing bench. Sewing bench can go here. We've got the workbench. We've got the tanning station. We've got these. We'll do the masonry bench. Stone things. Mortar station. We'll have to make refined versions of these as well at some point. Saw table. For making lumber. A smelter for metal. And then a spinning wheel. Which I might put here, actually. Which way do I want it? Like this? Right, is that all the things? Done all these refinements. These augmentations, we'll have those when we have to learn those. You do that when you just pick up recipes around the map. I think that's all the things. So let's place a fire as well. He's going to continuously walk in the fire. I'm just preparing you for that. It isn't because I've put the fire in the middle of the floor. You know what I mean? I care about Nelson. Campfire. But it's helpful to have some warmth near these things. Okay, let's do that first. Right, stones. Let's put like a little bit of this in. Okay. I am very heavy right now. But, sticks and plant fibre. If you hold down E, you can inspect it and you can see the benefits that you get. The traits that you get for it. Sheltered. Refinement time is decreased by 10 seconds. Minimum refinement time is 3 seconds. Warm. Refinement time is decreased by 10 seconds. Well lit. Refinement time is decreased by 10 seconds. So you want to kind of like, you need the fire and the shelter. And then any augmentations. So there's a bunch of stuff. We need to use these benches to make some of the ingredients for some of these benches. I'm just going to auto add some things. Building traits. What are traits? Oh, there you go. It's telling us. Building traits modify the function of certain structures. The environment and nearby structures determine which traits the structure has. For example, a bedroll is more effective when it's in a warm, dry place. There are both positive and negative implications to traits. A few to look out for are environmental traits like grit and expose, which are applied based on the location a structure is placed and increase crafting times. So if you put them outside. Benches gain the grit trait if they're built on the bare ground. You can avoid this by placing benches on a foundation or on existing surface structures within the realms. So you can use like points of interest. Benches are exposed if they're built in areas where they're not sheltered. Realmwalkers can add positive traits such as light and warmth by building a campfire near benches or bedrolls. Some structures have augmentations, impact their effectiveness and create new traits, like recipes. To use an augmentation, you have to build it near the structure you want to impact. There's a limit to the number of augmentations a structure can receive. Compatible augmentation combos that will create a new trait are defined in your guidebook. Realmwalkers can view active traits by interacting with a completed structure, like I did, using the inspect interaction or in crafting station's crafting menu. At least it tells you, right? Which is kind of good. I'm going to add all the basic stuff that we have, and then we'll make some lumber and some fibre and things like that. There we go. Right, now we know we've added all the things that we need to. Shall we put some stuff in benches? In boxes, sorry. Wood. I want to put like meat, animal stuff in another box. There you go. It's the first time, that's it. It's the first time Nelson has set himself on fire, I think. Animal items. Okay, we're going to need meat to make leather, as well as use it for making food, so... clothes. So we can put our like gems and stuff in here. Gems, metal things. We can put the wicks that we got from the critters. Okay. What else you got on you, buddy? Let's get the metal. There we go. Clear some space for you, sir. The mechanical gears and wire, things like that. Or do I have wire? Mechanical gears and things I got from the desert, what do you call, byway realm on the way here during the tutorial, in case you wonder. Ingots you can pick up around the map, but you can also craft them obviously from harvesting metal once you've upgraded your pick. Okay. Oh, let's put that away. Okay, I can just go in there for now. All right. So, I'm going to get some wood and make some lumber. We need some animal fibre. Okay, we need animal fibre. We'll make in the tanner's bench. Animal fibre. We'll use meat for that. So I don't want to use, like, these benches I don't believe benefit from better crafting ingredients. So I'm going to try to just use prey meat. I will try to use predator meat to make leather or animal fibre if I'm going to be wearing it, if it's going to fit for my gear score. There you go. So autofill and then max and then craft. So we'll make some fibre. Let's go get some wood for lumber. Collect items from the bucket. Animal fibre. We need one more piece of that and then we need some wood and we need a bit of stone. There you go. You can just leave it. Some of them, I don't know if it was intended and I don't know if it's on this version of the game, but some of the things you seem to pick up automatically in your inventory I'm kind of pleased with this little like collection of things we've got here. We will need more space when we have augmentation, so I'll need to like work out the best configuration of that though. Okay, stone and wood. Stone blocks and wood. I don't think we don't have any of those because we auto added everything. Shelter increases crafting speed. Yes, absolutely. Out of my 6 followed, 4 of them are playing Nightingale. Good. That currently active. I probably know them. Yes. Yeah. I do love this like running in the sky thing. It's very is it like Bedknobs and Broomsticks or is it Mary Poppins? I don't know. Maybe both. Okay. So we're gonna need more prey materials anyway. So may as well fight these guys and we can eat their meat as well. Get my stamina back up. I do find I forget to eat. Considering I am a survival person, I do survival a lot. It is remarkable, but I just forget to eat in this game. But you don't die from it. You just kind of... I mean, eventually you will, but like not immediately. Where's my knife? Sir, could you stop it? So, I didn't say anything about the abilities you get. So with the knife, you have this like dodge attack, dodge instead of block. With the axe, you have a block. I think the two-handed weapons you have block. What is the sickle one? Yeah. So the one-handed weapons you have a dodge. Two-handed you have a block. There you go. Can't wait for the intricate detailed animations of the benches. Excuse me for coughing. Now, are you on this game? What's the sitch? Have you been won over? Bonus points for mentioning Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Great films. I just love this game so much. Now that I've got my ability to like yeet through the air with my thin veils, I'm so happy. It's just so fun. Because you do a lot of running around. I don't know if they're going to add mounts or something in the future. That'd be kind of cool. But it's always nice to have like an ability to like move faster, isn't it? You know. Right, what the heck was I doing? I need wood. I need stone. What was I doing? I was harvesting creatures. Okay. Let's get these stumps while we're here, because otherwise they're going to stay here and it'll annoy everybody, including me. Downloader, I'm just finishing lunch. Want to read Hungry Loki. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't. You make sure you put your pictures if you want to share pictures of your characters. Squirrel. Make sure you put them in our Nightingale channel in the Discord. I would love to see what you make in the character creation thingy. You'll see a picture of my character there close up. Ooh. I wonder how many characters I've made now. I can't do it. Am I harvesting you? Should I go into first person? Okay, you've got to be able to see. I think am I having issues with these guys? I wonder. Yeah, I really want him to do it. I just wonder if maybe the animation just won't allow him. But I should be able to break this. I don't know if I'm about to like get kicked again. There's like a rubber banding situation. Repair my axe. I think right. I just have to make sure that my cursor is on it, I guess. But I am having issues. Do you know what I mean? Nelsie is slacking. He does have an axe on him, I think. I could give him a sickle. Okay, that was doing damage. I didn't have this problem before, but I didn't really go for the stumps as much. You'll see, I don't know if you can see it on any of my, like, the videos I put out. But I just left a field of stumps. There you go. We're having better luck with these ones. Or at least we're doing damage to them. But they take a lot of harvesting. Which is quite... How do I... Sit! Okay, we got it. I don't want to get these things on the ground, which I could get if I wanted to. Because I kind of like them. They had a bit of character, don't they? Maybe. This one is fine now, as long as I see a damage number. It's a lot of hitting for a stump, though, isn't it? I've just got to stand in the right spot. Put my stams back. I eat something. I'll eat a mushroom. Treat yourself. There you go. So if I don't see a number, I will move. This one is being problematic. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Okay, he just wants to stay there. Yeah. Stumpy. Stumpy will stay there. Alright, wood. Okay, now we need some stone blocks. Let me double check if you've got any. That's it. Nope. He has an axe. Let's give him his pick. There we go. Alright. Stone. Let's get some from here. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool that we've got a cave so close to us. The ore should respawn, I guess. I don't think I've just realised there's a cave right there. I'm like super observant, people. Very satisfying crunchy sounds when you like harvest these bits and bobs. I can't wait till we have our climbing picks crafted as well. And you can pretty much traverse most things, especially with this minor card that you're using. Oh, somebody's fighting over there. Who are you fighting, brother? Oh, what is he? Is it invisible balls or something? So what have we had so far? We had like we got kicked once. We had a little bit of rubber banding. Generally, I would say things are performing pretty well. What is your experience? I'm interested to know. You managed to get in the game okay. You got it downloaded all right. You're still at work and you're like, I just want to get home and play. Let me use these to break down. There we go. Because what we need is the blocks, not the rocks. Loki decided he wants to sit in front of my keyboard until I feed him. Smart Loki. Didn't see the damage numbers. Yeah. I don't know what is going on there. I think, yeah. It'd be nice if it didn't take as much damage to harvest them. I don't know who he's fighting over there. You know dogs. They're just random. Attacking a shadow or something. So as far as I know, and from my experience, chests on your home realm don't replenish themselves. So if you find a chest with like, you know, loot in it, potions and realm cards, things like that, they won't replenish. So you will want to like venture elsewhere. I think that food that is like out replenishes itself. Somebody might be able to correct me if I'm wrong there. If I remember correctly. Oh, we got a hope echo. The true history of that irritant hope. Before we met them, we were utterly different. We'd been created, yes, in a particular disposition, but our creators were artists, and we art living art formed from their own empyrean. So to now me, then me is incomprehensible, like looking at a memory of an etching through a scratch lens. Even these words, lens, scratch, etching, memory, looking, all of these were impossibly foreign to our pre-encountered existence. We were separated from one another, mostly, but like raindrops running down a glass. It only ever felt momentary. Ever felt momentary flowing together was inevitable, we thought. Today, of course, we consider ourselves quite separate. I was contemplating a lunar system at the time, I remember, and had been for distance, ages, perhaps everywhere, forever. But an arc was worrying at my lamina, and I went to realign it, straining it, and bring it into my Ariel order system. The concepts aren't there. Anyway, in grasping it, I came to recognise that it too had an inherent system, simple but fascinating, and it was my integument that collapsed. I sloughed dimensions to understand, focused down, and I became as I am now. And that was my first encounter with the humans. Goodness. Crikey. Let's get the mushrooms because we can eat those. I think the mushrooms do regrow as well, as far as I remember. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got bones. Have a heart, dear. Right. A lovely thing being that we can recall whenever we want to. Dun, 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 dun. I really want to pick up all these rocks. I guess I'm going to pick them up because I can just break them down. So much lore, yes. If you're a lore person, you will love it. Do the chests scale with your gear score? They should scale with the realm that you're in, not your gear score, and whether you have a minor card that gives you better loot and things. When you use a minor card, if it triggers realm-wide effects. Twitch went to add. Did you say anything about essence? Did I say anything about it? I don't think so, no. But if you have any questions, I can explain essence if you want to. What do you want to know? Just an overview. Let's give her the blocks. Sorry, Nelson. I see the dress and I just automatically... I'm so used to having Ada or Sophie. What's a good way to get essence when you're first starting out? Do I just break down random stuff? When you first hear, I just run around and smash E on everything when I'm running around. Just generally speaking. Because you need to be able to just constantly repair your stuff. Even like later on in the game, you get the same amount of essence from like twigs and plant fibre as you do like rocks. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like smashing and breaking down. You'll also get a lot of essence from doing the challenges, which is a really good thing to check off because you'll you'd press go to the guidebook, go to challenges. Some of them you get like 750. This one we got like 750 just from using 50 build pieces, and you can use that to buy a lot of recipes from the essence trader. That's really handy. So kind of periodically just check through these and see if you've like got anything. Some of them you get tier 2 essence, some you get like tier 3 essence, which is pretty good, but they're quite higher level things like having epic gear. I think everything you get in your home realm, unless you've got some kind of like super difficulty cards going, I think everything is the basic great essence. And then tier 1 essence, I'm pretty sure, I may be wrong, I'm pretty sure you only get once you get to the second realm. And you'll get that from fate hours, you get it from defeating enemies. So just like in our home realm, we pick up basic essence from harvesting. You get it occasionally when you harvest something. You get it from killing the bound. You get it from doing points of interest. You get it from doing your sites of power and things. You'll get tier 1 essence when you get to the next realm. And it depends on the realm power. So that if you choose higher difficulty cards later on, when you get to kind of choose, you'll get better rewards. Does that make sense? And then you'll see your essences here. See, we've got 553. I think because of the way I've got this organised, it's showing me the weight, but it should say a number there, or it did on the what is it called? The preview version. There you go. Yes. Yeah. But you can get it, you can get like, you harvest like 100 pieces of rock, you get 100 essence from it. So just repairing your like tools and things, I just find it really handy just to kind of, just to do that really. It's easy enough just to smash E basically as you go around. But you'll get it as a reward for doing things as well. There you go. See, you got it from just harvesting there. Just smashing E. There are treasury cards, like minor cards called treasury eminence. There's a couple of cards with like the word treasury in the name. If you read those when you pick those up, you just get those randomly when you do things, discover places, open boxes. They will increase the what's it called? The essence that you get from enemies, or the chance of getting essence from them. Yep, no problem, no problem. Make sure you watch my video, people, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. On the YouTubes. There you go. Wait, should I do do like a just write in my title. There we go. There you go. So you can do exclamation mark guide if you want the link for that later on. So that I just love that we can just yeet off things. It's so cool. I built campfire. Nice. Have it saved on my watch later. Good, good, good. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's two videos. The first one is like 4 minutes, and it really just kind of explains the initial stuff about like what to expect from the very beginning of the game. And then the second video is like 10 minutes long, and it really kind of gives you an overview of all the different features of the game. Okay, so now we have a saw table. Let's make some lumber. We'll make 2 to start, I guess. This is where we make paper when we want to make cards, which we'll make in the Enchanter's Focus. Do you have more wood on you, bud? Nelson? Yeah. He's got an axe. Let's equip his axe so he gets me wood. Let's take him near some woody bits. I'm looking forward to playing around with the magic in this playthrough, because I didn't really get to that. I did on the stress test, and that was really fun because they gave us a bunch of gear for that. That was the best thing to do, by the way, is just to kind of make sure you position yourself so your follower is next to trees, like near trees. You can kind of start harvesting them and just like walk on. But yes, I'm looking forward to like finding out the magic to regrow trees. It's you probably want to do that because you kind of strip the land otherwise. I do like the effects in the game, like the little sparkly kind of misty bits come off the items. Nelson only answers to Batman, yeah. Victory is assured, yes. Get the campfire. Win the game. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the stumps are a pain in the butt. I don't like the stumps very much. Which is, yes, very tempting just to leave them. Nelson! He's a pain in the butt. Followers, am I right? I'm also irked by the stumps. Yeah, I'm irked by the stumps. Yeah, I think if they just didn't take as much to damage, I think that might be kind of a nice balance. Really. Yes. Because I think you only get about 2 bits of wood from them or something. If you leave stumps, no, they won't regrow. There's no way to regrow them unless you use magic. I asked about that. Because I started off leaving stumps on my preview because I thought they would maybe grow back, like Minecraft or something. Wait, did they do that in Minecraft? I have to do saplings. Where do they regrow? Someone will remember. I don't think these, like... I don't remember if the bushes grow back either. I think interactables, like the branches grow back, reappear, respawn, and like piles of rocks. Mayhaps. The stumps grow mushrooms, I wonder. That would be so cool. That's such a great idea. Wouldn't that be so nice? I feel like that's quite complicated to implement though. Frog legs in full effect. It's so fun. I love Finvale. So cool. It's like the best. Certainly for yeeting about. Sit! Nelson! 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 Okay. Okay, let's get this stuff over to your inventory. Especially the stones. Right, come on, buddy. I am going to change the roof, and I might change the way these windows are. I don't mind it being like this inside. Right. Got a bit of lumber. So who needs lumber to craft? Everybody, really. What do I want next? Oh, my workbench is done. Okay, one for you. You don't need lumber, you just need wood. Do I have wood in my inventory? You've got wood. Let's just take these. Oh, just like, oh, must I carry this much stuff? Okay, let's make some more lumber. You will need a bunch of lumber. I don't have any... Did I use all my wood? I guess I did. Okay. Do I need any, like, carved stone or anything? Probably not for this level. Just wood. Glass I need. So I need to put some gems in the smelter to make glass. Early game. I need to make more animal fibre. Okay. There's our smelter. So we do have some gems. I'm not going to use any fancy gems like these automaton rooks. You get these from the deserts. But anything which just says war gem quartz, you get that all over the place. It's really like ubiquitous. So I'm going to use those to make glass. Unless I need it for something like a piece of gear. If it's just for a crafting table, I don't care. Autofill. Bit of fuel. Look at him. He put my wood in the fire. Feel like your time is... Your days are numbered, sir. There you go. Spinning wheel is done. So we need 5 glass for that. So maybe we'll get the pick crafted first so we can get some... Harvest some stuff. Harvest some gems. There you go. Let's make loads of lumber. Okay. So workbench. Can I make a pick first? I need straps, 2 straps and stone blocks. Straps I make here. So I want to use the worst quality stuff I have. Prey. Maximum amount of those. Okay. How many straps do I need? You can track recipes, by the way. If you're like me and you have a terrible, terrible memory, you can track recipes. Which is kind of handy. Straps, 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 straps. Wait, what did I do? Oh, in here. You know what I mean? Case in point. Here's a sling bow. This is really good. This is actually quite handy. You can use that for all sorts of stuff. Oh, gosh. I just need 1 stone block. All right, and then we'll make a pick. Nelson! Nelson! Thank you. You just listen. Nelson! 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 This guy. Sorry. Sorry. If you were nicer to me, maybe I would stand still every time. This is Carty, by the way. I think it was the forest where trees regrow. Was it? I feel like there's more games where the trees regrow. The bushes keep coming back. Okay, thank you. Been collecting berries and cooking them as essence. Okay, thank you for confirming that. Right, let's make a pick. Prey. There you go. Oh, I was just thinking, because I'm making gear. Oh, I should use predator stuff for the straps. Well, I can give this to him. Nelson! 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 Why do you hate me? Nelson! 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 Come here! Nelson, for the love of God! Nelson! Anyway. There it is. There you go. Nelson, you can have that one. There you go. So it's got a gear score of 20. So I would like to make that with... I want to compare that. Listen, make yourself useful, man. Let's give him half of those. Am I better now? Perfect. Off you go, Nelson. I don't want to look at you. Okay, I got to try to remember that I need better ingredients, basically. So I'm going to... these straps, what should I do with them? I could just put them in a box. Prey. Predator. Okay. Let's make some straps with predator stuff. There you go. We could use the fabled stuff. I kind of don't want to use that for my pick. I want to kind of use that for my axe, maybe, because I use that for fighting more. Okay. How many do I need? And what do I need for everything else? The pick, I need straps. What about the axe? I need straps for everything. Okay, let's just make a bunch of predator straps. Predator skin. There we go. Let's do that. Then we'll make ourselves a better pick. We've got to try and make sure from the beginning that we make decent gear, because then when we upgrade it, you know. If you can't remember to call him Batman, maybe Bruce. I think that is too respectful a name, Kristen. What if you give followers some assigned storage? You'll put wood there first rather than feeding fires. I don't know if it's that complex. I know you can make it so that your followers can access storage or not access storage. Curious why the developers wanted stumps. Maybe there's something involving them. I mean, I think it's just to give it... I think it's just what they would expect in a game. Usually there are stumps, but I hear what you're saying. I don't know. Okay, we got some straps. Right, let's make ourselves our gear. What am I missing now? Wood bundles. Wood. Right, let's get a bit more wood, as we used ours for lumber. Bum. Hello, Paolo. Hello, lovely. How you doing? Dun dun dun. Do. Dun dun dun. Bum. When is your CPU planned, Paolo? You must be very excited about the upgrade. About your computer. Well, not upgrade. You're building it, aren't you? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let's get these stumps while we're at it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So you must have gotten your first drops already. What would it be? 3 hours 20 in. So you must have had your first drop. Anybody who's like been here from the beginning, which is the brolly. Dun, dun, dun. And I think it's 4 hours for the first outfit, and then 6 for the second, and then 8 for the puppy. Shall I eat? Shall I treat myself? I could eat that. I'll probably save that for like special occasions, like sites of power and stuff. A bit more. Let's get some more. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm very much like oh yeah, I've got it. And I get like a tiny bit and then I go, oh no, I need to go get more because I get bored easily and I have to move around. How many else do we get? Cookies. Oh, don't make me say 42. I don't want to feed into this, like, gibberish. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. You've got the umbrella. Nice, did you? So I guess we could craft that and be, like, purple people. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, night fell very suddenly, didn't it? I noticed that when we used the transmuter. That's a very quick nightfall. I don't know if that feels the same as the preview. I don't know. I'm not the most observant though. Oh lord, next we'll trick it into saying that word. Embrace the gibberish. Never. Had the cookies while you were, oh yeah, while you were AFK. There you go, you see. You missed them. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so just check your fires if you're missing wood. You're like, oh, I really thought I had wood. Says me. I really thought we had it. I can't wait to fix that roof. It looks really bad. We need to like, I'm just going to make it flat so it's like a nice little hut. Night fell like a ton of bricks, yes. I ate them all. How do you tell what power level you need for something? Okay, so you have quests and it'll say in the top right hand corner of your screen, unlock the antiquarian site of power. When you've got your weapon equipped, whichever your best weapon is, if you unequip everything, you see your gear score. Wait, can I press? Are you having a problem again? Wait a sec, let me just light the fire. Yeah, so you see my gear score is 11 out of 20, top right corner of the screen. You can check your... She hasn't set herself on fire. So as I discover other sites of power, or after I've done my first site of power, it'll list all the other sites of power here, and it'll show what the gear score is required, like 40 or something, and then it'll show what my current gear score is. So it'll kind of list them down here, but you can press J to kind of check. And then it's whatever you it's the things that you have equipped on your body plus what you've got in your hands that counts towards your gear score. Everything here. So this number here shows your current gear score at the top, like there. Right. So can I interact with this Wally? I wish there was a way to like bring him over. Like, he runs over, but he runs away very quickly as well. If I may give you some feedback, Nelson. Should I go? I'm really interested in your thought. Oh, I set myself on fire. Okay. Listen. This is... I deserve this. I deserve that. And now I'm suddenly cold. Let's have a long sleep, shall we? Having tons of fun enjoying the streaming so much. Had some snacks, but Nightingale from your link. Did you? Bless you. Thank you so much. Claimed my umbrella. I'm almost about to claim the outfit. About to see if you already have half the amount for it. Luckily, within a month, I'll be able to finally buy it all. I'm so excited for you. How wonderful. Right. So, straps. Pick. Straps, wood, stone. Straps, wood, stone. So we want the good straps. We want the wood. Let me get the stone from our friend, right? Because he's got the stone. Yep. Where are you, Wally? Nelson? I hate you. I just wanted to tell you. May I ask why? I think you're a Wally. I wasn't going to swear. I don't know any swear words. Shut up, chat. Okay, can I... Okay. You do whatever you want now. Do I have what I need? What am I missing? Wood. Squirrel? Oh, it's there. Okay. We're doing it now, people. Right, mining pick. Boom. Autofill. Yes. Craft. Wood axe. To wait for it to craft and then we can autofill it. Craft. Boom. So pick and axe. I want to do the simple, what is it called? The sling bow. Autofill. Craft. Okay, so there's my weapons really. Pick and axe. And then I want to make, I'll do climbing picks. I don't need to care. I don't really care about the quality of my climbing picks really. The maul I want like a good one. Okay. Okay, hunting knife and sickle next, I guess. Yeah, we can always kill more like wolves to get more predator stuff. I never used the hammer. The hammer you used to repair your building. I just never used it. What else am I missing? Let me just check what I've got in my inventory. Pick. Pick is in my inventory. So I do need to make a better umbrella, I suppose. Can I get these out my hotbar? It's easier to see. Okay, so sickle and knife, I guess I need. Sickle, knife, umbrella, climbing picks. Climbing picks. Okay, now we're going to be short on straps. Let's make some more predator straps. Okay. Bum. We can make that umbrella. I only need hide. I might not make an umbrella until I manage to like... I probably need to log out in order to make the Twitch umbrella. I don't know if it'll just give me another recipe. Has anyone like crafted their Twitch umbrella yet from the drops? Rock marble is brilliant actually. You only need rocks. You can just pick those up as you run around and you can just make this as like your what is it called? Ammunition for your sling bow. So let's fill our hotbar with this good stuff. So axe and maul, my two favourite weapons, along with the sling bow. Actually, I'll put that on 1. Let's do this. We've got our climbing picks now, which are really good for traversal, shockingly. And then we've got our sickle. Sickle. We haven't got our sickle yet. We can break down any tools that we don't need or give them to our follower if... if they're better than what they've got. I'll put my umbrella in my offhand. I don't need my food in my offhand, really. I only really need, like, healing salve in my offhand. And healing salve and, like, potions, really. Though I guess I can use Q for that now. Yeah. Alright. I've got the pick as well. Okay, so the sickle. What do I need? More straps, probably. Sickle. There you go. These are the tools we're going to be using for a while. So I can make the fishing rod. I need animal fibre. We can make some rock marble. So we've got a ranged weapon. Okay. Right, can I now add to things in... We need glass for that, 5 glass. What do you guys need? I need animal fibre. Lumber. Okay, we've got lumber here. So 2 animal fibre for the masonry bench. Drink, snack, breathe, smoke, break 2 if you need to stretch. I haven't heard Squeaky once. Squeaky's been very good. Squeaky's in here right now. I think she's sitting on the box underneath the desk. Shall I do a Squeaky check? There is a dark mass under the desk on the box. I think it may be the cat. Ooh. Does it help to give upgraded tools to Nelson? Yes, it does, definitely. I want to, like, equip us first and then do the benches and things. But yeah, absolutely. Gotta make sure I keep my stream open so I can get my own drops. Make sure I keep my stream... Shut up, Anna. There you go. Let me keep it charged as well, as my phone won't die. Sweet. Alright, we're getting somewhere, people. So yeah, our gear score is 18. If I equip... Yes. What do I need to do? H to sheathe it. Okay. Right, let me put these things away so I can move. Animal products. Gonna need a lot of storage stuff. Oh yeah, we need to make clothes now. So as soon as we make clothes, we'll have the gear score we need. Can I make some animal fibre? Metal and rocks. Can I make some glass? Don't be alarmed, by the way, I'm walking. Autofill. Crafting. Okay. I just like walking like this, okay? 8 hours of superhuman, bless you. I just can't tell you how happy I am to be able to, like, stream the game, because I've been playing it off stream and I love streaming and I love sharing my experiences with you guys, but I've been under, like, you know, for good reasons and stuff, embargo and things like that, so I'm just so happy to be, like, unleashed. Do you know what I mean? I'm absolutely delighted. So I want to stream for 8 hours. I wouldn't if I didn't want to. If I stream, you know I want to stream, you know. Let's put the lumber in here, stone in there, and then we'll break down our crappy weapons because they're just taking up space. Right, it's anything with a 6. Extract. 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 There you go. We've got good stuff now. Alright, we need to make all our clothing. We'll do that first and then we'll make our friendo stuff. Let me get the glass sorted for these. Let's, like, finish these. I need some prey meat so we can make some animal fibre. Animal fibre. Let's just make all of that. You could just, like, especially if you're playing with someone else, you could just stand here and, like, craft some ingredients and kind of file them away. You might find that to be a bit more efficient, you know. I'm like an instant gratification kind of person. Animal fibre in there. There we go. We're getting there, people. I love our little cozy crafting area. Okay, so now I have this pick. I can just quickly go... Oh, that's going to break down as well. I can go and harvest rocks and things now. The bigger rocks. Did I not equip that properly? She's... Nelson, I'm so happy to see you burning. Because it shows me that you're enthusiastic. Wait, how do I cover that up? That's not very nice, is it? I'm so happy to see you on fire, sir. I beg your pardon. This is outrageous. I'm watching streaming hang with... Ah, bless you. I'm absolutely delighted. I love this game so much. If you hear me say that a lot today, I apologise if it gets boring. But I'm really excited about it. This is like a special kind of rock, I think. This is like, what is it, Geis or something? What is it? Oh, this is tin. Okay, perfect. Okay. So tin we'll use as our main, like, our earliest game metal for a lot of things. And if Nelson wants to stop being on fire, he could carry some stuff for me. go. I never break down like tin or what is it called? Gems or things like that for essence, really, unless I just can't carry them and they're not as good as they could be. Like they're just kind of basic things. But you can see the essence value of each of the things that we've got here. You know, this is 11 pieces of tin and it only breaks into 11 essence dust. I think if you cook it into actual like ingots, it probably will break down to more, but it's, I don't know. I just find myself, because I'm too impatient for a lot of things, I just find myself like smashing, picking up rocks as I run around for like repairing my things. I have found that to be kind of sufficient, really. Because you get so much essence from the early challenges, then you'd get enough just to buy the crafting recipes that you need. Oh, there's some coral. I see it, people. Okay, Nelson. Somebody asked me about coral earlier. Coral. Sorry, anybody watched The Walking Dead? Coral. I apologise. Consume. Let's just eat some garbage. Just to kind of make ourselves happy and excitable about life. Okay. Let's have a quick... Yeah, I see it. Look, you see it? Purple. So you don't need to get down there. You should be able to interact with it from the surface. There you go. Coral. There you go. Fleshy coral. Perfect. Watch your stamina, you'll drown. You don't need to be like... You don't need to like descend or anything. I'm just smashing E here. And you will need coral to make slight healing potions. Yes. Am I going to drown? Nah. We're going to be fine, people. We're just demonstrating the game's mechanics. This is an experiment. This is a tutorial channel, people. Do as I do. Coral. She loves puns. Stop it. More of a Z Nation watcher. Yeah, we're going to make it. We're fine. Nelson's really not bothered. Nelson's like, I'm just going to head back because I'm assuming that, you know, I've lost you forever. Right, so now we could use our healing thing. I'm just going to use some salve. There you go. We could get a torch out if we wanted to. Right, what did we come for, people? Was it stone? It was gems, wasn't it? So this should be gems. If you're not sure, you can just hit it once. Yeah, there you go. 4 gem quartz. So we'll make this into glass. I feel like they made it look prettier on this version of the game. It looks brighter and more kind of vibrant. I don't know if anybody feels the same way. I did it just demonstration purposes. Exactly. Thank you, Paolo. Yeah, just demonstrating. But yeah, now we have here we go, coral. Coral. God, I'm so sorry. So the nice thing is as well, nothing I've seen has been a placeholder. On the preview version, so many things were like a placeholder, like little N, very pretty looking, like seal kind of thing. Nelson, it's funny how you stand right next to me when I actually don't need you to. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I believe there have been some complaints. You wish to speak to me, madam? You just wait till we get back. You wait till these people aren't here, Nelson. For science, exactly. That's right. Yeah. Just demonstrating what not to do, people. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with it as long as you have enough HP. I also have to get used to the new HUD because obviously they've changed it since the preview. I did log in like I have like another lady on this kind of iteration of the game called Test Lady, so I might use her a bit for some like guides and things. Because I won't want to like progress this character when I'm off stream. So I want to do like a proper playthrough on stream. Oh, hello, sir. Shall we use our sling bow? So you gotta either left click or press R. And it is better to like F5. Okay, Nelson is taking out his aggression towards me on the wolf, and I'm all about that. That's great. Let's use our new harvesty thing. I'm so happy now we've got these good things. Better. The third person stuff has come a long way since like the earliest like version that I got like to try. I think they'll probably work on like animations and stuff as the game develops, but I feel like it's really come a long way. You know. Don't do this at home, chat. Anna Briella is a pro gamer who supposedly knows what she's... Excuse me. Excuse me. The word supposedly there does not fill me with confidence. Stand up straight, lift with your legs, not your back. Pinky out when you drink and all that, Ms. Poppins. Exactly. Precisely. Precisely. She seems to have some spinal issues. Listen, she doesn't like you drawing attention to it. Okay? The tight corsets has some effect on the... Yeah, there you go. Oh, we got a little bit of like... I don't know how to describe it. You see that? It's not quite sharp. I don't know if you can pick that up in the 1080p sitch. Good point, yeah. It's the corset, obviously. Right, it was gems we were after. Okay. But yeah, around the like edges of the water and whatnot. So I think the thing is, you would throw your back out if you like launched yourself like this, wouldn't you? I suppose that's the thing. Bum 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. Wee. Bum ba-dum bum bum. I just like jumping. I'm so sorry. I forgot you were here, chat. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. So happy right now. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun. Okay. So new clothes are what stands between us and the ability to get murdered in the sight of power. Which is where you're going to really feel the difficulty level that you chose at the beginning of the game. I chose medium because I wanted to kind of like, I didn't want people to be like, oh, this is too easy, or wow, this game is too difficult or something, or it's kind of punishing. I wanted you to just get the average experience, or see the average experience in this playthrough. Plus, I didn't want things to take so long that I had to do it a million times. So, there you go. Spammy as you run, peeps. Okay, let's get this stuff into the smelter and make some glass. Whee! We have to fix that house. It looks terrible at the top. Dun, dun, dun. But I do like a little like crafting area. So like two walls wide seems to be kind of perfect, doesn't it? Right, glass. Oh. Oh, I accidentally hit my spacebar because I leaned on the keyboard. Just arranging my little, like, carty blanket. Okay, sweet. Right, so let's make some glass. So much glass. Boom. All right. Bit of glass for that. We'll make some more rock marble. I usually carry around, like, about 100. So when you die, which is inevitable, people, it is not a bad idea to keep some ammunition on your friendo, because you will keep the things that are equipped, or at least it was the way on the preview. So it's a good idea to have some ammo on your friendo. So I sound like an idiot. So like keep 100 on you, the rock marble stuff, and keep 100 on your friendo. Then if you die, you've got all the tools that you had equipped, and then you can actually use your rock marble when you need to. It's just an idea. Little known fact, Eat is actually Mary Poppins' middle name. I love that. The way you move reminds me of when eating too much cabbage, self-induced flatulence, propulsion. Neither a pretty sight nor sound, I may say. Well, I feel like I've learnt something I didn't know I needed to know today. Let's put our rocks and stuff away. Wood. I feel like I'm deviating from my, like, very, very minimal, like, organisational plan here. Move all items. Perfect. There you go. So I got 100 rock marbles now. You can leave it at home as well if you're going to respawn at home. So let's make some. Let's make some more, and we'll just leave some sling stuff at home. Wait, not this guy. In our workbench. I don't need that much. 96. $20 each, right? Okay, fine. Yep, there we go. So we've got some ammo in there. Perfect. And we need our glass. Yay. Enchanting table. Realmwalkers use enchanting tables to bind magic to their equipment by crafting enchantments, infusions, and charms. Enchantments, infusions, and charms can be affixed to equipment to grant them unique abilities. The simplest enchantments are infusions. Infusions may be crafted by using the appropriate essences to increase targeted attributes on a piece of equipment. Charms are also items that may be attached to clothing or offhand items to boost your realm walking abilities. Enchantments are the most potent of the three. Enchantments grant realm walkers the ability to manipulate magic in set ways. Enchantments, infusions, and charms can be affixed to equipment by using the context menu in your inventory. The enchanting table is also used to craft the realm cards that we required to align the realms when using portals. Yep. So now we've got this, we can make realm cards. Anything that we've learnt so far. So the abeyance one, so if you want to go, if you don't like your home realm, you can make an abeyance card and then a forest card or whichever biome you've chosen to live in, desert, swamp or forest. And you can go and go to multiple ones. I know people who've visited loads and loads and loads of realms to find one that's kind of perfect and they like the look of and things like that. If you want to do that, you can. I don't think I ever saw the cleansing card. Play this card to remove all minor card effects. So if you don't want to use a realm card, if you want to return everything back to normal, you can use the cleansing card. I never saw that one before. Ooh. Yes. So we will need to make biome cards, desert, forest, swamp, and we will need to make an antiquarian card once we finish the antiquarian site of power, when we've been taught that one. Let me put some of these thingies away. I wonder if I probably can use those ball bearings, can't I? I never made those. I could probably do with another chest. Let's put it here next to the metal thingy. The smelter. Because the things are heavy. I need plant fibre. I have plant fibre. Squirrel. Okay. There we go. Let's put our balls away. Alright. We could probably do with some baskets for food as well. Might I suggest that they might save Nelson from walking into the fire? Who knows? Could put plants and food and stuff in there. Alright, I got loads of glass. I will need ink as well. So I need to craft clothing now. So we need leather and plant fibre. We could go and get defeat some bound to get some bound bristle. To kind of improve things a bit. I need a box for like enchantment type things. Enchanty stuff. Technical terms. Try and keep up. Oh, plant fibre. I feel like we should be able to press escape to get out of these menus. I feel like I could before. I don't know if I'm like hallucinating or something. Imagining it, maybe. mayhaps. Okay. So, what did I do? I'll keep wicks. Anything like special enchanty go in here. Infusions. So I believe we'll try it on this one, but I believe I have to have uncommon items. Yeah. No item available to apply infusions. So obviously I haven't crafted clothing yet, but I think once it gets to uncommon, which is what happens when you you need to craft simple items, and then you need to what's the word? Upgrade it at simple upgrade bench. And then you can apply infusions. That's kind of what happened, how my experience was, if that makes sense, on the preview. Okay, we'll keep charms here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what are we going to do with coral? I guess I'm going to put coral here. Coral. Because we're going to use that for healing potions. And then we're going to keep these. Keep making glass. Okay. Got some glass I could put away here. So, what do I need for my clothing? Not you. We need to go to the sewing thing. Leather. And plant fibre. So we want predator hide, or predator meat, I guess. Predator hide, isn't it? It's for leather. Go kill some wolves. Or whatever the best creature is we can modify. Can I make some paper? What do I need? Wood bundles. Let's make some paper. And I want to kind of... Maybe we try and go to our next realm. We can buy paper and ink from the dude. How much do I have? Loads of essence. Let's go buy it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to our next realm, peeps. Are you hallucinating so early? Do you have enough fresh air? That's a good question. Thank you for concern. This is going to be a terribly nice table. Is there a quick stack key for putting stuff away? I feel like... there is. No, maybe it was something... What was I playing the other day, chat? What did I stream? I don't know. I play a lot of games. I don't think there is. Then maybe there is, but I just don't remember. Oh, it's the short answer. Okay, can I quickly check my challenges? Have I learned anything? Do I have any, like... I already claimed that. Clothing... Combat. Crafting. We could fish. Okay. Yeah, I want to go into like our next realm. Right. Resource. Paper. Where's the ink? Ink. I don't remember how much ink I need. How much do I get? Do I get like a stack of it? I just get one. I can make these things. Um, Okay. So I have 5 ink and 6 paper. See if I can make those. This is the nice thing about being so close to essence traders. I can just kind of break down some rocks if I want to. Just harvest some bits and bobs. Small land, that's it, Paolo. Thank you, lovely. I was like, what was I? It's like, I think there was an auto sort in small land. Yeah. There we go. Ah, so the only thing I can do, I have to do the antiquarian site of power because I can only do an abeyance card. I can't do an antiquarian. Yeah. So we need to do the site of power. Okay. Cool. Well, at least we have the stuff we need ready. Trying to do shortcuts here. Okay, so let's fight some bound and kill some predator creatures. So let's do some exploring in that case. We haven't really been that far around our map. Let's kind of go in this direction, maybe. I should eat some snacks. Consume. There we go. Yeah, let's kind of continue going around the coast, I guess. Sweet. Let's do it. Welcome. Thank you, lovely. Was there a auto sort button but did not sort how you want to? Yeah, that's it. Yepers. So, points of interest. There should be puzzles and there should be things called occupation. Here we go. Here's some bound. So should we I feel like okay. So these guys should drop bound bristle. There we go, we got a bit of bound bristle. We'll use that for crafting. I'm just going to use my axe, it's way quicker. So this should be an occupation. Sit! Can I interest you in a fight? Gunpowder, sulfur, essence dust, not tier 1. I always want to say tier 1, but it's just like basic. It doesn't have a name, it's just essence. Like, we'll get the mushrooms for stacks. Check for a chest for like minor cards. Here we go. What did we get? Duelist card. Play this card to increase the damage you deal as well as the damage you receive. A dangerous gambit is offered by this card. The power to decimate your foes in exchange for great weakness. One who has never struck it goes to fair. Okay. Slight healing potion. Brilliant. Good to get. Tempest. Tempest Apogean card. Play this card to bring perpetual storms and endless night, increasing the potency of your magic. I don't think I've seen that one before. Love that. Kind of nice rewards for exploring. There should be a hope echo here. We should get some essence. 2 essence dust. I can't. Yeah, I'm not going to read that right now. Dun, 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 dun. Right. So it should say completed. Occupation completed. Okay. So we're going to head north. That looks like the herbarium site of power. Well, this would be a nice place to build, wouldn't it, with all this water? Kind of pretty. We should go in a cave as well. Have I been in there? Squirrel. So look out for caves. But then you got to climb again. I'm trying to work out. Is there a cave down there? Nope. The joys of Thin Veiled. So cool. So we do have our climbing picks now. I'll show you. So you can climb up to like these little ledges. There we go. So because I'm using Thin Veiled, my stamina barely goes when I climb. It's really good for fate hours. I just found it. I just wanted to use it all the time. I feel like when I will need... I did use it... I did use one of the treasury cards to get more essence sometimes. I just found for like yeeting about... Look at my stamina barely going down. You'll really see the difference if you don't use this card. Look, time to focus. Nice. Enjoy. Sometimes you don't grab on like you would expect. Okay. Sweet. Perfect. Alright. Okay, so let's look for points of interest. Yeah, that's the herbarium site of power. We've got to go stand near it, I guess, to discover it. Antiquarian. Has it marked the other one? It didn't mark the other one, which is interesting. And I think that's the astrolabe that we went to over there. How's everybody's games doing? I mean, interested to know. What are you up to? That one looks like the astrolabe. I'm pretty sure. This one you have to climb up. Bay Towers is John Cleese there. I don't think I get the reference. I mean, I know who John Cleese is. F-A-E Faye. So we will need our gear score to go up here. I think maybe it's not showing it because I haven't done the antiquarian yet. I don't know. I feel like it should show it on the map. There's the astrolabe. I'm going to mark it anyway. Yeah. Interesting. How long do you expect to be streaming today? 8 hours is my goal. We'll see, I guess. Just created my first character. Does the story make it? No, it doesn't. Nope. It's just for like RP purposes. Sit. I chose a hermit, and I chose. So the difficulty does make a difference. The world difficulty that you determines the difficulty of your starter. Can't break that. Your starter realm. What the heck is that? Is that a... What is that? Is this a visual bug? It looks like it. I never saw that before. The difficulty of your loadout affects... It doesn't affect you very much for very long. It just means you get the clothing that you want, really. It will have a bit of a... It'll affect, like, your health and things like that. But unless you pick, like, a really tough realm to start with, it doesn't really matter too much. Because you're going to be making stuff pretty quickly anyway. And I'm on medium. My home realm difficulty is medium. Any future realms you go to, you'll be able to decide what difficulty at the portal. The realm will be at the portal. Sit! I don't suggest you choose extreme. Unless you, like... I would maybe... If you've, like, been playing for a long time, once you get to that stage and you kind of feel like you want your home realm to be extreme, by all means, go for it. Is it a sale? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? It's a sale. Get our free snacks. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, cool. Alright. So yeah, we're looking for bound bristle. So we want to fight some bound at points of interest. There should be like puzzles and things. I haven't seen any puzzles yet. But we haven't been everywhere. Can I use my little brolly? Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum. Sheath that. There we go. I love this. It's so fun. Looks like some pink fabric cloth. Is that what it is? Yeah, we're probably right. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. So you can see my gear score's down because I put my tool away. I need some bound. I feel like maybe our friendo put the bound stuff in the crafting benches or something, or in the house. I feel like because we did defeat some bound. I guess we'll run along here. I bet we'll find a cave. Dun, dun, dun. There won't be any bound in the cave, but there'll be creatures, and it'll be interesting to show it. Dun, dun, dun. Just finished tutorial, still can't figure out how to swap first and third person. F5. F4 hides your HUD. And F5 is first and third person. Let's get our picks out. Right, we need to kill some predators. If you see spiders outside a cave, you can assume that... Well, if you see some spiders out and about, you can assume it's a cave nearby. Yeah, I prefer first person for like range weapons. Otherwise, I just like to be in third and see what's going on better. Third person too. Yeah, good, good, good. I think it was intended to be first person at the beginning, but they had a lot of feedback from people saying they wanted third person. Let's get the free snacks. I bet there's a cave. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's sea spiders. Spider. There is an arachnophobia setting if you want to like, if you have arachnophobia. So I'm assuming, I don't know what it, I've not, we could try it actually. Where will it be? There we go. Oh my god. It just gets rid of their legs. Ew. Ew, that's so much worse. Ew, I hate it. I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't mind spiders, I just hate bugs. Oh god, I got the proper heebie-jeebies. There you go. Well, that's what arachnophobia mode does. Oh gosh. Let's see. Is it the eye? Is it the eyes? Oh. Yeah. Oh, arachnophobia mode, not for me. Right, let's go in the cave. We're not rested. We haven't rested for a while, but I guess we could put a little bedroll in this place. There you go. I prefer this. I'm much happier with this. I did find the mole. I don't know about spiders, but I found the mole, ew, to be better with bugs. Do I have the mole with me? Yeah. Let's go mole instead of axe. Where is this dude? Oh, he's in the water. Well, that's not very friendly, is it? Oh. Wait. How did my gear score suddenly get higher? Is it because I had the... Oh, it's because I'm using both the umbrella and the knife? My gear score went up to 28 because I'm using both. But I've done that loads of times. Maybe not. Is that the first time I've used both of them? Yes. So I did manage to cheat my way. Quote unquote cheat my way. But you do get a spyglass at some point, and it was just naturally higher in gear score. and I equipped that, and it was able to like unlock sites of power with that. You will, you know, the reason that how do I say this? The reason there is a gear score is really, it's like, this is the recommended things to have so that it's not too difficult for you. Bear that in mind. So you can make it so that you can do things sooner than you expect. I need a level 40 pick, so I need to upgrade my gear before I do that. So this is good though. Let's do the site of power. Here's a cave. There's some spooders. Let's do the site of power because then we can go to another realm. The maul is very, very good. I really like it for damage. But it's quite slow. Yep. But yeah, bugs and like metal enemies I liked it for. The maul raised the score. It wasn't the maul, it was it's the fact that I had, so it's because I've upgraded my knife. So I had that, and I also had the umbrella equipped at the same time. Because I jumped and whatever. This is just glass, I expect. It's just sulfur. Okay, they've changed the way it looks. It didn't look glowy like that before. It looked kind of musty coloured, like you expect. Yeah, interesting. So yeah, sulfur and coal you get in caves, and you'll be a bunch of caves on your map. At least like 3 I've found on my preview. I am very close to being exhausted. Can I place a bedroll in here? Yeah. Oh, not you, you bellend. Resting. There you go, we live here now, people. There you go. Sorry, lady. There we go. Batter. After finding Laura in the forest area, went to the desert area and killed robots. Nice! Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, harvest their bodies with a pick if you fight them. You can get like metal parts, metal plating. In the byway, I got what did I get? Did I get wire? But you get like automaton parts basically. Yeah, they have changed the way these metals look, so we can get sulfur. We may as well get that. Dun, dun, dun. Need to take a leaf out of Brandy's book. In what way, Samantha? Batman fighting Spider-Man. The eyes, Bee-Spider. The jumping, yes. Yeah. I used to be very scared of spiders, and I feel like Conan, like, desensitized me. There's so many freaking spiders in that game. So, there's no bear in this cave, which is interesting. All the caves I've been to in the preview, they all had a bear in them. At least one. So that's interesting. I guess they don't necessarily have one. It could be a bear outside. Maybe. I will mark this with some ore. So I know to come back to it. Dun, 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 dun. May as well get a bit of stone while we're at it. Caves are unbearable. To the corner, Kristen. Thank you for your submission. They sounded vehicles. Be cool to have an ornithopter. I would love to have mounts of some kind or some kind of vehicle. That would be cool. Rocks and wood. The those like spidery looking trees in the desert, in the byway. If you fight those, they will run away from you. Certainly in medium difficulty. I don't know if they do different things in extreme. But they ran away from me. And as long as you can kill them quickly enough, you can harvest them and you'll get special wood. And I did harvest them. And then I ended up breaking it down because I just didn't have enough space because I didn't have a backpack on the hard loadout. So that is something to think about. If you're not bothered about having fancy clothes for like screenshots and things. See the fishies. There's more coral here as well. Then yeah, the backpack is kind of handy because early game. Can I get out here? Early game, you can then collect everything you find in boxes and stuff. There we go. You're all right, love. There's a carnoot. Dry off with our torch. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's get our picks back out. Traversal. Whee! Go on. So now we can do our antiquarian site power. I would kind of like to make more clothes first. But I'm not too fussed, really. Should be okay. I need to find wolves. Dun, dun, dun. And bound bristle. Guess we can continue running a bit. I'm going to have a quick bite of my sandwich so I can feel the hunger. BRB. Okay. Thank you for waiting, people. Oh. Reopen this. Thank you. Can't believe we're live already for 4.5 hours, chat. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, thank you. Drinking some water. Oh, nice. Right. Okay, what the heck were we doing? We were looking for bound, weren't we? There's where the cave was. I feel like there's stuff we've missed there. So I guess that's just where the cave was. Oh, it's suddenly very dark. The sky. Isn't it beautiful? So we have to worry about cold now. So we could place a bedroll. Can I just do it without... You can't rest because, yeah. So let's put this, I just never tried before. Let's put it under something. We'll get some rest somewhere. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. So we'll do the antiquarian with the gear that we've got, and we'll go to the next realm. Start getting better essence. So we won't have our minor realm card active when we go there. If we want to use it, we will need to craft a thin veiled card, and I don't think we've learnt it yet. So we'll need to kind of earn that by doing some bits and bobs. And just randomly get it as a reward, like puzzles and things. Sites. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Where are the bound? Well, the good thing about it being nighttime is we're more likely to run into the bound because they should spawn in and attack us. So, let's see. Let's go over there. I think, what is that, like a provisioner or something? No. I don't think what that's called. What is it? A free ingot. Yeah. I never got the tools high enough to harvest like weird like metals, like really, really high level metals. Come at me, bruh. I feel like as soon as you get close up like this, there's just no point, really. Let's go with slash. We'll try the pick, I guess. What is that? Piercing, yeah. Piercing on picks and knife. Yeah. Alright, let's do a bit of harvesting. Going anywhere, bless you. There's a huge skull on the right. Yeah, I saw that. How do you get the companions? So first of all, if anybody here, it's a good time to mention it. If anyone here hasn't seen my guide, my beginner's guide on YouTube, there's a link there. But if you go to the essence trader on your map, as soon as you get to your first realm, there will be an essence trader. If you go there, speak to the NPCs and stuff, and you'll get your follower. Easy peasy. Ooh, a chest. What are we going to get? Heal potions, restful potions. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what do we got? A feast card. I feel like we've got a couple of those. Restful, healing. So I can see what cards I've picked up. I've got a Blood Moon, 2 Feast, one Duelist, and 1 Tempest Apogean, or whatever it said. Alright. Where are you bound? Come attack me, friendos. We should look around this area. So we've seen Astrolabe, we've seen Herbarium. I haven't seen the Gloom site of power yet. What am I missing? Provisioner. We'll go over there. I'm trying to think what that is. Provisioner, question mark? Or is it just an occupation? I can't remember. Dum, 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 dum. No problem. Ask away. If anyone has any questions, I played this on preview. I've got over 60 hours in the game. If I know the answer, I'll answer you. If I don't, I might try and find out. Not during the stream, obviously, but you know. I want to know what you want to know. Be really nice, like long term. If I'm really interested to see what they do with followers long term. You know. Poopanoodle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? I assume you're playing Nightingale. Greetings, friendos. Welcome, welcome. Hello, people. Provision supplies. Hello, people. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, lovely people. I'm Anna Briella. I play a lot of survival games. I have over 60 hours in this game already, so I was playing on a preview. And we're just kind of getting to the point where we can do our first site of power. We're just yeeting around the map. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Mutton. Welcome, people. Welcome, welcome. Elidid, Matt, hello. Batchy, hello. Dear, hello, Poopanoodle. Hello, people. How goes it? Let's put stuff on our friendo here. What did you get up to? How did it go? Do you have any questions? It's kind of the main theme here, really. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I don't want to give him any bound bristle. Yeah, I don't want to give him that because I don't want him to put it in the fire. We can give him predator pelt because he's not going to do anything with that. We can give him bones. Should be all right. There we go. Let's repair our knife. I can't. I need essence dust. Okay, so do we have any stones on our friend? Let's break those down. I kind of don't want to break down the trees. What is it called? There we go. Sweet. I'm quite picky about, like, rather than just doing repair all, because quite often you just don't have enough essence to repair all. I just kind of repair my main weapon and wait till later for the rest of it. Wait, how do you do? Third person is F5. Third person, first person. F4 is hide HUD. Yep. Did you have a hard time? Chat giving you a hard time. It's just a good place to complain about that. How did it go? Oh, okay. I think we got some bound. I kind of want to switch to my axe because it's my favourite thing against them. As long as it lasts for. We can toggle between our torch. I hear enemies. What's the situation? The music tells me... Okay, I see... Okay. So I think this is Provisioner, yeah. I think so. They aren't coming up on my map when I discover them, and I don't know if it's because I haven't done the Antiquarian Site of Power yet. I think this is Provisioner. I'm just like running up to it to give it the best chance to reveal it. Yeah, it's not revealing itself. Maybe you have to... Maybe I need to do antiquarian for them to show up? Question mark? Let me mark it anyway. Either that or it's a bug. So I'm marking all of them with these little like buildings. So now we've got provisioner. One of them was herbarium. One of them was astrolabe. Sites of power. We can't do them yet until we get like about 40 gear score. I guess we need to progress the story a bit further. But I didn't have that happen to me last time. We're trying to find some bound, which are enemies that spawn a lot at night time. I think there's maybe a cave down there. So we can get some bound bristle because we're trying to make better gear. But I'm not too worried about our gear for like the antiquarian. We should be okay. I thought I saw like a torch. Wait. I suspect there might be a cave down there. Maybe? Squirrel! Chat! I'm falling. It's fine. I just... Because it's procedurally generated, you just never really know. But you see like a cliff face like that and you think, maybe. Okay, let's just use these friendos. I would have been worried about dropping down this far if I didn't have the Thin Veiled card active. But because it barely uses any stamina when you climb, you can kind of get away with yeeting about a lot more, as I like to yeet. Was in first person the whole time? Yeah. It's nice to go into third person. I like first person for like sling bow. And then just melee combat and just running around. I want to be in third person. Definitely. How do you make gear from bound? So the bound, when you kill them, they drop bound bristle and you can use it in place of plant fibre. So whenever you're making items in your crafting benches, you have an option to like pick which ingredients you use. And the best the ingredients you use, the better your gear score, the better the buffs you get. Certain things give you abilities. So I'm just trying to like use the best stuff possible for gear. Because we're going to be using this stuff, like the tools as weapons, for quite a while. Before getting like guns and things. So I want to make sure I make the best I can. This is probably a good time to mention I do have a guide, beginner's guide on my YouTube channel, linked in the chat if anyone wants to check it out. There we go. So this was an occupation, so we'll probably get a favour from this, which is our first favour probably. Occupation completed. So you can choose between different favours. Favour is soaring, endurance, and I think it's like a damage one. Power. Isn't there a way you can choose it? There you go. Depending on where you put your freaking thing. I never knew that originally. Endurance. Power. Soaring is the one that makes you like freaking leap in the air. Endurance, obviously stamina. But because we have thin railed, we don't really need soaring. There we go. So we got some essence. If we were in the next realm, we would have gotten tier 1 essence. Which is why it's good to get out of your own realm to like explore a lot. What do we want? Maybe we'll go with endurance. Favours. There you go. So it should show it on my HUD. If we had soaring, it would help me jump in the air, but I already have the Thin Veiled card. Surely it should show my active favours. Here. Okay, they've moved it. There you go. Favour of endurance. If they have shown you favour, you buzz with energy and feel as though you could run, work, or fight for days without more than a moment's rest. It lasts for like, I don't know, that's not 10 seconds, is it? Favour of soaring is really cool and will help you like, when you get to a new Fey Tower in another realm, if it's a climbing one, then the Favour of Soaring is really helpful to help you get to the top. So you can reach the Realmic Transmuter and then use your Thin Veiled card or whatever card you need. Really good, if it's a climbing tower. Alright, bound friendos. Right, I want bristle from you. So I don't know if Nelson will pick up the bound bristle. I should probably check if he's picking it up, because I don't want him using it or wasting it. What do you got, bud? Crude fibre is fine, he can have that. But I'm looking for this bound bristle, because it's basically like plant fibre. So that's 10% maximum health and stamina. Yeah, so you get a buff from it, a boost. Okay, sweet. Alright, I got my weapon out. Still waiting for it to cycle between the symbols. Oh, I'm low health. Let's hit 7 and then F and F. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Okay. Everything's alright, people. This is what happens because I failed to eat. As well. There you go. Nice. Some predator stuff is what we wanted anyway. So we can make leather from the predator stuff. Hide is the word I'm looking for. Saying stuff for no reason. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll take this bone as well. Everheart deer. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Let's break down stones. The bound should just keep spawning because it's nighttime. I can break down the basic plant fibre. As long as I don't break down the bound bristle. Sweet. Have I missed anything here? I keep getting scared by my follower constantly. How much do we get from the coral? So if you could just kind of go and gather loads of coral and convert it because you get like double the essence. And I guess you could really min-max that. You can just like have things constantly processing for regular essence, you know, so you can break it down. I guess that eventually will be the thing, won't it? Let me put things in your inventory, buddy. I'm going to put regular wood. I don't mind about that. Don't mind about bopping me on the head, sir. It's fine. Predator pelt. We've got 3 spaces. Anything heavy. So sulfur still has a placeholder symbol. And so does chitin. Okay. Dun dun dun. Crude plant fibre. What is heavy? That's 2 kilos. That's 3 kilos. Okay. Sweet. How is my rest? My rest is fine. Okay. I don't want to miss chests, that's the only thing. I want to get the realm cards. Any infusions and things. I mean, they'll still be here when I come back if I don't loot them. So if you're not using Thin Veiled, I would probably just go with Favour of Soaring because you can really like yeet quite far. Some free food. Otherwise, maybe like the Might. I don't know. It depends, I guess. If you feel that you don't have enough stamina, then maybe go for Endurance. Yeah, I'm seeing the reflection of my torch and it's making me think there's a torch. Sometimes there's a torch outside a cave. Here we go. Bound bristle, please. Let me just repair my axe. There we go. Sweet. Nice. Where is this stuff? See what? I don't have to be careful at all with this miner card. It's so nice. So addictive. I don't know. So I did at one point, I used a weighted card. And it makes you more susceptible to fall damage. It increases gravity, basically. And it is horrible. And I even did one of the Sites of Power using it. I think it might have been Provisioner that I did. It was bad. Because they kind of knock you over and they knock you back and then you just really like constantly have a broken ankle. It's bad. So then I switched back to Thin Veiled and I was like, oh, I'm so pleased. So it's kind of good if you're going to switch to make sure you've got a spare of your like favourite. Aha. Hello. Come here, buds. Let's get our torch back out so we don't get our debuff. So we need our HP, because I haven't eaten again. Let me use my knife against this guy, so I can keep my torch out. There we go, brown bristle. We've got 9 now. We got an arcane, or 3 arcane wicks, I guess, altogether, which we can use for crafting. Gotta pick up these bits of essence. Ooh. Bum ba dum bum. Yes. Oh, it's telling me I need to eat as well. Let's eat some snacks. And some of this. I gotta get used to the fact that it looks like this. I'm so used to seeing like the orbs down here. Let's eat that as well. We need to really start, just go and craft a bunch of food, really. Right. Am I going around in circles? Possibly. I guess we could come down this way. I don't know what that... I don't know what that is over there. Is it herbarium? Could it be herbarium? Yes, I think it is. So which means we've already discovered it. Well, the map doesn't think we have. Using this this card, if I talk about it a lot, listen, I talk about stuff I'm excited about a lot, ad nauseum, so I apologise. But I use this thin veiled card to fight some bosses in the Sites of Power. I don't know if you call them bosses, maybe mini bosses. And I just kind of like, with my maul, this is my like, I just like, just kept jumping and hitting this like boss. With my, yeah, it was kind of funny. It worked out. I lived. I did get my butt handed to me initially. I've been there. No, I haven't. Okay, let's go there. So I had seen some suggestions that it might be quite good to have like a fog of war on the map. Just even if you can like see things through it, things marked through it, just so you can see where you've explored, because it is quite difficult to like work out if you've been everywhere. Also, I want to know who's laying out the food. I have questions. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Right, chest here, perfect. What do we got? Ooh, oh my god. I've never seen that before. Hail infusion. When applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased injury resistance. When touched, all aches and pains seem to fade away as if they only exist in a dream. I've never seen that before. Maybe I have. Maybe it just looked different. Interesting. Healing potion will come in handy. Diamond. Nice, I'll take that. Okay. Ooh, another bit of food. Another chest. What do we got in here? Slight sprinter's potion, yep. Sharp smell of ozone buzzing through lower limbs. So I guess it makes us run faster, is it? Movement speed 5%. Then it lasts for 120 seconds. Okay. Alrighty. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. I didn't even know where I was going then. That was crazy. Alright. So how many... I've got 1, 2, 3. Then there's the antiquarian. Antiquarian, astrolabe, herbarium, provisioner. We haven't found the gloom. And we haven't found the hunt. So I assume they're down here somewhere. Let's fight these friendos. I didn't mean to speak to you. Get him. Get him, Nelson. Do you have your best weapon equipped? Nope. There you go. You can have the pick. Do more piercing. Okay, hope echo. Dear Ellison, due to the age of the manuscript you requested, I am not at liberty to release it from the library. However, attached to this letter, please find a transcribed collection of relevant excerpts for your consideration. Be aware that the scribe's preface reveals this information to be compiled at the behest of Queen Elizabeth from the subjective accounts of Prince Oberon and his page. I need not remind you of the prince's spurious reputation, and thus I implore you to keep a critical eye when utilising such sources. Regards, Amelia Pembridge. And there's an introduction to court structures. Excellent. Thank you for that, Law. Story time. Nelson. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh yeah, we're cold, I just realised. Could lose that. Okay, I really just want to discover the gloom and... Ooh, there's a Bastille of Intellect nearby. Oh, did I not see that? Nope. Squirrel? Is that just entirely floating? Interesting. I think that maybe that's just one of those entirely floating places. Okay. So... Oh, I hear a puzzle. Yay! We got a puzzle! This is our first puzzle. All the others have been occupations. So, you're supposed to, like, listen and, like, follow the pattern. I don't have the attention span. It's 50-50. Oh, look, we did it right. So you click one. If it's blue, you did it right. If it's red, you did it wrong. If it's red, bound spawn. Okay, apparently there's more choices I didn't notice. Sir, in my defense, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's one at the top. Squirrel. Where is the other one? Oh, yeah, there's one there. Listen, it's dark. I am a pro gamer. I knew that. Okay, who's attacking me? Well, we need bound bristle anyway. Stop blighting me. I could use that curative thing, but I don't care to. I don't care. Blight me all you want, sir. There you go. So we've got 15 bound bristle now. Okay, so we did the one closest to us. It was correct. Then we did the other one. So we've got to do this one. I kind of like the sounds they gave it. And then we do this one. Unless there's another one I hadn't noticed. There you go. That should be it. And then we get a favour. Again, release Hope Echo. 12 Essence Dust. And then we have the choice. I wish I realised that you could have soaring or power or endurance if you wanted to. I think maybe power. Might be kind of fun. There we go. Are there any chests nearby? Dun, 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 dun. How is my rest? Ooh. I'm cold. Rest is... it's okay. We could do with sleeping. We could put a thing in here, couldn't we? Let's rest here. We won't... I don't have any sticks. But Fred's got sticks. Fred! My name is Nelson! I know, I got bored of saying your real name. Oh, Nelson. Oh, now you're saying it. Okay, let's add some sticks. Don't you sleep in my bed, mister. Long rest. Okay, let's give ourselves a rest. Puzzles are puzzling. What a blighter. Oh, God, the jokes. So bad, so bad. Got my aristocratic outfit to it. So nice! When I make it my realm, should I be in line to the... Should I make a... Yeah, I mean, so have a... Every time someone asks me a question like that, have a look at my guide. There's a link there. But yeah, I suggest you kind of... I suggest you do, basically. Anything I need to repair? We repair our axe. I think so, because then you get your friendo and... what else? Yeah, and then you can kind of like hang out near the essence trader, at least at the beginning of the game, because you can move your respite place. Let's have that over there. Now, I don't think that's a site of power. It's just a point of interest, I think. I wonder if the reason those things are so glowy is because I've used the thin veiled. I don't know if they've just changed it for the live, whatever, early access version. Sorry, I have so many like iterations in my mind. Break that down. There we go. We're okay now. For now. Just thought we may as well like discover these places while we're running about. Then we'll go do antiquarian and go to our next realm. And some frame drops here. As it's loading in the area. Dun 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 dun. Dum ba dum. Yeah. So wait, gloom and... Yeah, this is one of them. Is this... This isn't gloom, is it? Gloom is the ship. I'll mark this. I don't know why they're not appearing on my map already. I just wonder if it's because of the antiquarian. Antiquarian, astrolabe. Herbarium. Astrolabe. Herbarium. Provisioner. So maybe this is Provisioner. I think this is Provisioner. So we still need to find Gloom. Yeah. I guess. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Well, we're marking them anyway. Alright. We are looking for a big ship. We may have already, like, run past it at some point. There it is. So yeah, if you're looking for Gloom, it's a big ship. It's a tough one. Are you on a low G world? This is, yes, but yes, in short, I've done a minor realm card called Thin Veiled, which I really like because you don't use very much stamina. You can jump pretty high. You don't take any fall damage. You can yeet off anything. It just makes you move really quickly. It's great for Fey portals, which doesn't help you in your home realm, but climbing it really is great for that. Wait, where is it? It's there. So yeah, I really like it. It's like an obsession. So here we go, we've got the Gloom. Yep. I remember on my, what's it called? I think the Gloom always has beds outside in a campfire. Because my, what's it world? The preview world had a bed here and I had just made a shelter to kind of rest and stuff. Let's get this. Maybe I need the Hope Echo. No. I don't think so. I don't think the Hope Echo shows it on the map. Let me run away a bit. Do I have it toggled off or something? Am I doing something crazy? I don't have an ability to filter. No, I don't think so. It's just not showing them. Okay, so let's mark the Gloom here. So I think we found all the sites of power. Let's run down there and then we can recall to our home. This way. Sweet. I prefer mashed potato to yeets myself. God. Let's go over there. My frames are like 40. Can't kind of want to go over there. It's a shame I haven't eaten, isn't it? And I would have more stamina. So this is kind of the situation. Like, this is kind of where my Fey portal was on my preview world, which was suboptimal. Let me eat some snacks. What is over here? Hello, people. We need some predator stuff. Come here, bud. Nelson is doing work now. Nice. Waves and clouds are probably slowing the frames a bit. Maybe. Maybe. I do have everything on max settings. So maybe I should lower my view distance because I don't know. That's usually like a big help in games, but I don't know. So I was on like consistently really high frames when I was just recording, but yeah. A Druid's Lost Journal. There you go. If you want to read that, you can pause it. Right. Nelson, my friend, can I give you some things? Sometimes he's good and he stands still. Sometimes he's an absolute... Don't even... I don't have a word. I'd have a word bad enough. Right, I've got 15 bound bristle. That's great. Sweet. Got a free ingot. I'll take that. So, tier 1 essence. Oh, not tier 1. Basic essence. I don't know if there's a name for it, really. I just thought it might be something up there. A nice place to have a little, like, place to live, wouldn't it? Alright. What do we got here? Just a decorative thing. Slight healing, got a sapphire, charm of force. I'm over encumbered. Let's extract the branches. I don't know why I have my torch out. What do we got? Artisan. Improved durability of crafted items. Excuse me, people. Nelson? Sick. Hello. Alrighty. Hi there. You're stuck. Just fortunately, I mean, I don't think there's friendly damage. Aha! This is the first one we found, or at least I've noticed. There we go. Hidden chest. Maleficent card. I think that's it. Oh god, I thought we had a synchronous lotus for a second. Strength potion, that's going to be good for boss fights. Okay. That would have been crazy. Synchronous lotus is used for crafting portals. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. I think we're ready to take this shiznit home. Take some gear, go to Antiquarian. Get the hell out of Dodge. All right, Nelson, you ready? We found all the sites of power, which is good. Okay, let's switch on our campfire. Let's make some plants. Manage fuel. I don't want to use either of those. Nelson's like, can I just stand on the boxes for you? Is it helpful? No, it's not, Nelson. Thanks very much for asking. Appreciate you asking, though. Let's take all the things. I just find it quickest to just drag and drop them. We had a good harvesting mission. Hopefully I can actually move. Let's leave the sulfur and the chitin on him. I just want to do it quickly. Can I move? Yeah, really quickly. We will need more, let's put prey stuff away in here. We will need more boxes. Okay. Right. Don't judge the way I'm walking, okay? It's just been a long day. Hello, Wack. How you doing? It's going really well.
Hello there.
How's it going with you? And it's showing us the ropes while you sing like Mary Poppins. Factual. Maybe you should call him Parker, milady. Maybe. Right, we don't want this. We want this one. Okay. So we need leather. So let's make the best leather we can. Predator. Okay. Alright. Don't judge me. Put away the wood and the bones. Okay. Just leather and plant fibre. Okay, I better make another cape actually. So it's only makeshift. Do I have any regular fibre on me? I'll get rid of that so I don't accidentally use it. Plant fibre.
2 years and Nightingale.
Oh.
Hope you're having a fun time so far.
Ah, stop it. Thank you so much for 2 years. Crikey, Charlie. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you, thank you. I assume this is up your street, Starbird. Honestly, I would assume it would be. Where do you stand on a bit of Nightingale? Predator pelt. We don't need straps, we need leather. Okay. Simple boots. Here we go, people. Autofill. Bristle Predator. Craft. Gloves. Okay. Let's equip the good ones. Okay. 20. And then gloves. We stop looking cool now. And then we want to put... I guess we'll put this stuff on Nelson. Let's just move everything in here that we don't need to wear. We'll give him his clothes back. So I'm awfully glad, ma'am. If you could maybe give me back my clothes. People are looking at me strange. Doing well, just woke up immediately. Bought it. Oh, I won't get to play until tomorrow. Oh, it is such a good game. It is so much fun. I'm so excited it's out now. Okay, so I've got boots and gloves, right? Have memory like a sieve. Boots and gloves. Everything else we need. Okay. Let's make it shirt. And I can't make breeches yet. We can make a head wrap. We're going to be out of that. Pants. Don't have either. Leather. We don't have any more bristle. I kind of want to go full, like, bound bristle and whatnot. And predator leather. So let's make our head thing. Head wrap. So we need to probably go get some more bound modification happening. There it is. Prepare to look very silly. Okay, so we need trousers, backpack, and capelet. We need a bunch more bound bristle. We could go like this, because we're going to fight bound in this place we're going to. So let's give Nelson his good clothes back. Give me back my pretty Jess. I'm awful glad, miss. There we go. Let's take the 6s. Just send him in his underwear. 16 hats. Is that the best? Is that what we've got? I feel like we put some stuff away, didn't we? Clothing, clothing, clothing. 16s. Nelson? 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 Don't go outside in your underwear. People will talk. Okay. 16 coat. Alright. 16 shoes. And 16 gloves. So he's... Okay, so he doesn't need those. So he's got 16. So he's basically got his own stuff back, basically. Is he missing trousers? Yes, he is. There you go. Don't say we never give you nothing. Okay, you're now a respectable human. You've got to... You'll just use the pick, because that's the best thing we've got for you. Can I carry that? Okay. Gonna drink some water. Either way, it constipated. With the character stupid, it looks like someone's searching for a dropped contact lens. Have some deals. Walking around in his undercrackers. So we could break down the clothing, but I kind of don't want to. I don't know. It would be nice to have like an armor stand so we can at least look at the stuff that we can't wear. All right. What do I need to do? Eat. Repair my gear. What else, people? I need good snacks. Let's put away our, like, sulfur and things. Stack things quickly in these bits. Gems are in here. Let's try and be consistent. I wish we had more bound stuff, but we'll get it from doing the what's a Meduda. Sight of power. It's been a long day, peeps. Bear with me. What have we got in here? Oh, more plant fiber, but I don't want to use that because I'm going to use it. I'm going to like upgrade stuff. We're going to take that. This is just where I just chuck stuff. I don't want to put that in there. I could put the coral. I feel like we've got coral in another box. Actually, I think we've got coral in the food box. Over here somewhere. There we go. Some food skis. And then we'll have to make some plant food. Actually, I'd probably go with like... Maybe stamina? No, I think we need HP food, honestly. Now we've got better gear, then at least we're going to be okay, I think. Let's put our infusions away. Let me double check that we can't apply those to anything yet. No, we need uncommon level stuff before we can add infusions to our clothing and equipment. I will want the healing stuff on my hotbar. Slight healing potion. I'm going to want a lot of healing salve just in case I want to spam that. I don't need to kind of have food on my hotbar, but I want to craft some. Let's put the sulfur in the chitin away. I don't need all these potions. I'm not going to use purifying. I'm not going to use restful potion. I'm not going to use curative. I just need heals, really. We could use the strength potion. We will pick up a bunch of those as we like move around, and then we will be able to kind of craft more. I don't think we'll need it really. They'll probably speed things up a little bit. I'll leave that behind. I don't care about that. I got my like thin veiled situation. All right, let's make some healing salve and some. What do we got here? Fabled meat for swine. We could use that. Prey. Okay, let's have a look. Let's make some. Maybe I'll make a few fires. Where is it? Basics. Okay, put them out the way, otherwise this dude is just going to walk in them continuously. He's just a pyromaniac, what can I say? This could be like the cooking section. Right, I need some rocks. Rock. And some fuel. Just run like you need the toilet. Please don't forget to have something to drink and eat some snacks as food as well. Want to watch the stream. Bless you. I did stop and have a sandwich before and I got some water. Thank you though for thinking about it. Very nice of you. Alright, let's make some salve in this one. Oh, we can't. What do I need? Fibre and bones. Okay. Plants. Signs that Panda is here. Mixed plants. Loads of mushrooms. Let's put some of these in here. How are you, Panda? Are you well? How goes it? Are you playing? Are you enjoying the game? What is the sitch? Roasted meat. I'm going to go with prey. 33. 38 for fabled fuel swine that we kind of picked up. Bug is 34. We could go with some fuel swine. It's me. Craft that. Okay, let's get some. He's walking in the fibre and bone. Oh, Nelson, you're a bellend, sir. Let's just use basic fibre, and that should be good. I put them all the way over there so he wouldn't walk into them. And what does he do? Because he's trying to deposit stuff in the fires. That's what it is. Jam. Oh, these staff. You just can't get the staff, can you? What am I missing? Bones. I forgot to pick up the bones. I had one thing to get. Was that a review of somebody? It was, yes, indeedy. Bones. We'll go with prey. I kind of want to see what the difference is with the predator. With the healing salve. I put them all the way over here, which is really inconvenient, just so that he wouldn't just walk into them consistently. Right. What do we get? 10 per minute. Does it not make any difference? No. So we'll just use prey. Prey and plant fibre. Okay, some healing salve. Bug is 34. I mean... Gonna go out, Squeaky. Oh, the cat wants to go out. One sec. Alright, the cat has been released. Should we go bug? 33 health, 16.5 stamina. I mean, we'll just go prey. Wait, hello? There we go. Craft. Okay, forgetting to hit craft is something I do quite a lot. So we should have enough of all the things. We got meat, we got veg, we got some roasted berries. Okay. Is there anything else we can craft? Dun 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 dun. Plants. Is that missing fuel? Wait. I didn't mean to craft the cancel. Okay. You can do farming in this game, which I had a very brief go of. I'm looking forward to that. Growing our own plants. Okay, let's get rid of anything we don't need. What are we missing? Marbles. We're definitely missing marbles. Actually, we've got marbles. We crafted some. Ha! So there you go. Let's put this away. What are we going to eat? We'll take the fuel swine. We'll have Everheart deer as well. 33 and 16. I think we'll do 5 of each of those. Just so we've got them. Try and eat the fuel swine while we're there. Get that out of that. It is good that it no longer appears. So in the preview version, we set himself on fire again. What a meme. So on the preview version, it showed you your hotbar here, and you couldn't interact with this, but you could interact with it here. But you could see it kind of like twice, I guess. I don't know. I find it is a bit clearer like this. I just have to get used to it. Oh, he's so funny. Okay, we don't need those. So we got 2 veggies. We got a couple of meats. I got some rocks. Okay, let's eat. Let's eat prey. He's doing it again. Okay. Oh, sir, you're so funny. Let's put the bones away. Let's go do our site of power, I guess. Which is very close to where we are. Okay, we'll make sure we're rested. There we go. Freshly rested. We've got our range weapon. We've got all the rest of the stuff. We've got 91. I might take... He was a bit cold. He just wanted to warm up before the journey all the way to the site of power, which is really close by. Let's just take an extra few. I think we've got enough. Let me think. Yeah. We'll probably use melee more than anything else. Right, here we go. We're right next to our first site of power. Dun, 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 dun. When you're holding the sling bow, it puts you much closer to your character. I guess so it's easier to see. But actually I prefer to toggle to first person anyway. So I don't really like that. I kind of want to unequip it when I'm running around. Just a random thought. How do I... Hello? What am I missing here? Oh, here it is. It's in the trees. Yes, an interesting location for a... I imagine at some point it's possible that the door could just be blocked, right? You ready for this? Oh, yeah. Here we go. First sight of power, people. Finally. Release Hope Echo. First step of the initiate. When I stood at last beyond the fabled doorway, I saw my joy reflected in the faces of my companions, darkened only by the sorrow of those left behind. Welcome, sister, to the Red Cross Knights. He bowed his head, and I could scarcely believe it was to me he spoke. I lurched forward. Oh, shizzles. Sir, I am reading. Okay, so we'll get some banned bristle from these guys. You're very noisy. Aren't you? Yeah, third person I definitely prefer for melee fighting. Anyway, you read most of the story, so there should be a chest back here. Yeah. Always a chest. Slight healing potion. We got a charm of fervor. Replenishes wearer's stamina after slaying a creature. And then we got a diamond. Beautiful. Don't mind the bugs. Follow me, Nelson. So this is a good place to have the minor realm card there. Because if you want to, you can just yeet down there. I guess. I never looked on these side sections, so I guess there could be chests and things. I'll look everywhere. Oh, I hate bugs. Creepy crawlies are gross. Okay, we're going to jump across here because we want to go everywhere. Hi there. Very noisy. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jump over there. Go through there. Do you remember this from the stress test, chat? I think I just like wandered in. I don't think I knew what I was doing. I don't think I really knew it was like a... I definitely didn't know the significance of it. It was the first time I've ever done a site of power. Because I never got this far when I played previous to this stress test. I just kind of did early stuff. Hi, bud. Get him, Nelson. Nelson's going to get his nice clothes ruined. arcane wick. So how much bristle? We got 4 bristle. We need like 4 per piece. I think we need like 8 or something. Because we need to change our backpack. Nah, we need like more than that. 12, I think. We should get it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Do. How did you get there, Nelson? Something creepy about that. Just like, oh, I've been here all along. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, here we go. Ready to fight, people. Right. 7 and 8 of my heals. So when we came here on the stress test, I had really good weapons. And I don't know it was that much easier, really. I mean, it's not tough, I think, especially if you're, like, prepared and stuff. But I found it to be just a bit... I think for the bound, it's just generally easier to, just melee them. You know? I guess if they're, like, if you're in a really high-level realm, maybe... Ooh, frame drops. Frame drops keep dropping on my game. Dun, dun. I probably need to lower my graphics settings when I stream. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I turn down like effects or something. Effects or something, maybe. Quality. Try that. It was absolutely perfect on when I wasn't streaming. Ooh. What happened? Something's happening. Does that fix it? Nope. Do we need to relog? Let's just relog, shall we? It's the buggers of Lancome. Be a beat in a time. I leave the console. Thank you, lovely. Appreciate you. Nelson is a ninja. He can get in reach of place. Yeah, just like let's relog, shall we? Something happened weird though when we tried to change our settings. Dun 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 dun. I'll drink some water while we're waiting to load back in. Sleep time for me, early shifts this week. All right, lovely. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good time to mention my beginner's guide. If you want to see my beginner's guide, there's a link to it in the chat right now. My bot's just posted it to this game. Ooh. Oh, is it? What is happening? I feel like I'm experiencing a seizure or something. Not to make light of that. It's very weird. I could recall home. My frames have gone up. It's not very good for a boss fight. You see this, chat? How do we get it to fix itself? So relogging hasn't fixed it, which is weird. Maybe it's just the site. Maybe there's a lot of people doing this right now. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is weird. It's like the site is bugged out because we relogged. Well, let's just see what we can do. Sorry if it looks weird, peeps. Oh, she's down. He's down. So, there you go. Revive. There you go. So once he's revived me, at some point we'll get an achievement for it. We'll get a challenge marked off. I don't know what is going on here now. It's really weird. My frames are at 84, but it's really stuttery when I move. You see it? That's a really cool working area. That for me is just as too. It was fine until I tried to change my settings. That's the weird thing. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Yeah. So weird. It's like some weird kind of trippy video effect. Very strange. Okay, we'll put everything back up. I mean, very strange. I am humming raindrops falling on my head. I don't know why. I don't know. Who knows? Who can ever explain anything I say or do? Let's get this place done so we can get to our next realm. Ooh. Okay. Boss time, friendos. Perfect time to have problems. Okay, let's have a quick snack. Let's eat the fierce wine. What do I want? Probably HP. Everheart deer. And then, what is the difference? Maximum health 25. Health regeneration 18. Better health regeneration from the berries. 25 and 30. I'm gonna consume that for the health regeneration, maybe. We got heals. We should be okay. I'm gonna use the maul probably for this boss. There we go. Let's start the fight. I could use this, but that's going to be difficult with this shuddering. I feel like I'm on like weird trippy drugs right now. I think I'm probably going to die a lot. So yeah, fire resist is good. Ooh, Nelson is doing work. Yeet! Okay, we're fine. Fine. Okay, let's have some snackages. Yeah. Everybody can, like, burn stuff. Whatever. Get him. Get him. Yeah. There we go. Elson, you did a sterling job. I don't know that I had upgraded Ada's stuff when I used her. There we go. Release Hope Echo. 20 Essence Dust. 24 Essence Dust. And 20 Tier 1 Essence Dust. Okay. So, I don't know if it's because I was on an easy realm when I was like trying to speed run the preview, but I didn't get Tier 1 Essence when I came back here. Okay. Right, Puck. We're in like a weird trippy situation. Can you see this? It's crazy. I'm gonna put my blanket around my shoulders. I'm kind of chilly. How do you know when you get one of the rewards? You don't unless you go in your challenges. Go in your guidebook and look at the challenge list and you can see which ones you've got. It doesn't like... I think it pops up, but it doesn't really... Oh, that's better. Oh, it's cold. Oh, you're talking about the drops. Is that what you mean? Do you mean the drops or do you mean in-game? You mean drops, right? Puck.
Oh, well done, Realmwalker. Well done. Your deed befits the title, and the wider realms are within your reach. But you feel I've foxed you, betraying no foresight of the dangers held within these walls. Listen, for I come with broom before, to sweep this dust behind the door. Though I did smirk, watching from the shadows, I was heartened to espy that my gifts are not wasted on thee. Our partnership blooms with the seal of a most fruitful requital. Assurances in hand, press onward. Mark inky images upon paper, and so direct the flow of the interrealmic void. Might I suggest, for your first foray, a forest augmented by your new antiquarian knowledge? There are others like you, lost refugees, strangers to these fey wilds. So too are there more seasoned Realmwalkers who might point you toward Nightingale better than I. Go then, with newly fashioned cards. Awaken yonder portal, and tread on toward that which is boundless beyond the measurable.
There we go. First portal, first site of power done. I don't know what to do about this weirdness. I'm assuming it is the location, I'm assuming. It is weird as fudge. Wait, was there not a chest down there? Let's just go double check. I don't want to miss a chest. I feel like there should be one. Can I not jump? Maybe not. I think in subsequent ones there are. Nope. Okay. It's so weirdly trippy. Not good for the eyes. It's so weird, yeah. Let's get out of here. Hopefully it goes. Well, let's recall, shall we? Hopefully that, like, resets the world and helps us. Because logging out and logging back in again didn't help. Oh, no. What do we do? Shall I restart the game in its entirety?
Fudging fudgesicles.
Yeah. Damn it. I'll put the BRB screen on. Just so people don't go, did you know your screen is black? You might need to, yeah, relogging entire, like, resetting the entire game. It shuts down very quickly. I'm already able to start it up. Bum, 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 bum. Bear with, bear with, bear with. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Just when we're about to go off into, like, the next place. Restart the game. Chick, don't mess about. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, you mean, oh, you're saying I don't mess about? No, I don't mess about at all. I don't know what else would work, really. Fingers crossed this works out. Fingers crossed. I'd be really worried if... we can't play if it's, like, juddery like that. Bum, bum. Could not establish connection to server. We'll give it a moment. How are your experiences going if you're playing? Are you enjoying yourself? Maybe there's a problem with the server. Can't figure out where to build my base. I would suggest, you've just started, presumably, like recently. American players are coming online. Maybe. What was I going to say? I would kind of go chill next to the essence trader first. You can find them on the map because you can get your friendo. You need to buy all your schematics for your early crafting recipes. I had that message a bunch of times on the preview. I'm not worried about it. It should like let me back in. It usually take me like about 3 times to get in. I'm like, yeah, preparing realm. It should be okay. I'm just going to persevere because I'm just used to it. Could be server maintenance. Yeah, maybe. Where was I going with this? Yes. So my suggestion would be, first of all, watch my video, which I have a guide here. And then the second thing is find your essence trader on the map. I would go to that person and then do some bits and bobs around there. You need to buy your schematics from the essence trader. You can get your friendo who can help you carry stuff. You can sleep there. There you go, we're back in. And you don't need to live there permanently. You can place down your respawn thingy, whatever it's called, Ken. And you can always move that if you want to. But it's kind of good to just chill in that area while you get like the early stuff done until you get to your Sire power. Please don't be juddery. It's fixed. Yeah. It's fixed. Yeah, we're good. Whew, what a relief. I'm gonna have some water. Actually, it is late, but I'm gonna have a Diet Coke because the caffeine will help me during a long stream. Yeah, so if you have that happen, just restart your game. But you know. And we got in reasonably easily. Alrighty. Brilliant. Oh, we're ready to go to another place then. So we would have got some bound bristle. I actually think it improved my frames. It looks a lot smoother. Oh, Squeakathon. It's my cat. She's complaining to come back inside. Right, what do I want to do? I wanted to upgrade the rest of my gear if I could do. I need to make... He's trying to walk into the fire. Look at him edging into it. 10 health, 7.5. What does it give me? Stamina. We should do... that gives me rain, heat, and cold, blight resistance. So I need leather. Okay, we've got the bound stuff. Leather. Squeaky! Squeaky! He's done it again. And just ignore Nelson. He just likes the fire, okay? Best not to give him any attention, because it's what he's after. I mean, Squeaky! Cat is arguing with me through the door. Prey pelts. We want predator pelts. Yeah, my frames are so much better when we start in the game. I did also change a couple of settings, but I put it back up, didn't I? Predator. I can make a bit. Let's go kill some wolves nearby. Yeah. Let's just go medify some wolves. Where were they? God, I've got to fix the house. It looks so bad. Silly roof. I think they were over here, weren't they? Squeaky! Kitty's like, would you let me back in this room? So I will speak to my member of parliament about this outrage. Yeah, so like the jumping up and down using Thin Veil and just whacking him in the face with a maul is really fun. Alright. Anybody else? The music kind of starts afterwards, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's trying to punctuate the fact that you finished. My frames are so much better now. I'm on like 90 frames now, peeps. That's good. Save squeaky, stretch your legs. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you for looking out for me. That is very sweet of you, Honesty. Fortunately, if I keep drinking Diet Coke, nature will help me to find my way out of my chair. You know what I mean? That's this magical way of doing that. There was a message from their Discord about 2 hours ago, so maintenance say so. Maybe you're okay. So my frames are so much better now. It looks so much smoother. Yeah. So if you're having like problems with your frames, maybe just like restart the whole game. Just uninstall your PC. Where are the puppies? Puppy. Dun, 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 dun. How much have we got? 3. 3 just ain't gonna cut it, friendos. There we go. Hey, pups. What'd I get? Fabled hide. Ooh. Ooh. We should use that. Should be about 2 hits maximum with your knife to harvest wolves, really. Sometimes it seems to be 1. I would like it if it was always just 1. I don't know. These are my thoughts. 75% of the way to the puppy. Oh, so excited. That means I am too, because I've been watching my stream. My phone is like open on my desk right now. Plugged in, because otherwise it'll just eat all the juice. Yes. So what is my... Yeah, we do. Let's... Oh, we gotta use that, haven't we? We still haven't been in that cave over there. We could kill a bear in there, actually. But it won't be fabled. Leather. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I don't think I used the fabled stuff on my previous thing. Isn't that funny? I need like multiples of it though. Kinda could do with like a couple of leather, a couple of tanneries, and a couple of like, I don't know, anything you can use a bunch of. Yeah. I do like the little animations, like ghosty animations. Leather. Okay. Oh, fabled hide. Maximum stamina 10%. Stamina generation. Blight resistance. Predator pelt gives you cold resistance. Less health regeneration. Wait, so this gives us stamina regeneration, blight resistance. It gives us 10% maximum health, 5% health regeneration, cold resistance. If you can live in the swamp, maybe you want to think about that more, I guess. So I guess we could do the cape. So we could use the fabled thing for the cape, couldn't we? If we wait for it. Like patient people. I haven't used charms. I've used infusions. I never got as far as charms. My frames are so good. I'm on 90 frames now from restarting my game. I'm so relieved. Yeah, I don't think we can use the fable thing. We're going to use the... yeah, because I think it's 2 different things, isn't it? Okay. Right, let's make our capelet. Bound bristle. And then we need our backpack, and we need breeches. have any bristle left. Okay. Well, we can get that from the next realm as well. Okay. 20 on the cape. Yeah. I think I'm just going to use band bristle, I think. So we need to make our backpack and our bottoms. Let's sleep. Swamp disease, yeah. Capes, no capes. Edmund Wells. Creston, you are the quote person here. Hello, Min. How are you doing? All right. So we're rested. Let's put our leather away. Where do we want to put leather? I guess we could put leather here. Next to the tannery. And maybe the wick. We put the wick in the other one. I guess we'll put those together. Do you have a cape, friend? Maximum health. We could put a cape on him. I mean, he looks better like that. We're just going to go with that, aren't we? I could do with a better axe for him. So that he'll just get me tree stuff. I mean, is it a waste of... Yeah, maybe it's a waste of stuff. Especially if he's going to set himself on fire. Oh, such a meme. I'm glad to be sharing it with you peeps, because I was recording like sometimes when it happened, but it's just really funny to be streaming when it's happening. It happens a lot. Especially because like you know, you kind of need to put the fire in a sort of a central place, because you need the benefit of the fire for all these like things. You need to be like warm and stuff. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Go on an adventure, people. I need the gunpowder. Take the cannoli. Alright. Leave raw meat here. We have snacks. Everything is good. We could take extra food.
Don't swear.
Never.
I swear.
Factual. Thank you for paying attention. Take snacks. We always need snacks. Okay, so now we need to craft an antiquarian card. So we need paper and ink. Paper. And we bought the paper from the trader nearby. Just because we could. Otherwise you can craft them. Antiquarian card. Craft. And we're supposed to go to a forest for the quest. So we'll wait till this goes. There we go. Realm cards. Forest card. Antiquarian card. There we go. So we're able to go now. I'm not going to craft... Shut up, Nelson. Nelson's like, well, you deserve that, didn't you? Did he do it as well? He did it as well out of solidarity. So they show up as additional craftables. If you start your game, does that mean you've got your Twitch drops available now? Maybe. The umbrella's in here, isn't it? Simple. I don't know. It says options there. What does the options mean? What does that mean? Oh, drop unequipped. I don't know how to, like... Maybe... Right, so I'm assuming, because I'm on a simple one, I'm assuming that has to be better quality. Would you say this game is good as co-op or better as single? How do you like to play, Mr. Pink? Do you like to play with people? Or do you like to play by yourself? Would you like to play, like, solo and then play with your mates? Or do you like to play with your mates and then when they get bored, you continue playing a game solo? Because I like to play with some, like, people offline. But I also, you know, I don't know. When I stream, I always like stream like solo single player. I don't know. It really depends. It's like Valheim. Okay, Valheim. Do you prefer to play Valheim solo or with other people? Or have you played Valheim? Been nearly the beginning and have 2 of the 3 Twitch shops. Nice. Good. I mean, some people will prefer to play with other people. Some people like, you know, whenever you have like grind in a game, some people prefer to share that with other people. You'll certainly progress faster, probably. Things don't scale in difficulty. You know, I don't know. Do you want to build a place with other people? Do you want to build by yourself? You can do both of those things. You can have your own realm, and then you can invite people to your realm to visit. You can travel to another realm, and you can craft one of these estate address cards. You can go to another realm, craft it, and then you can give this to other people, and then you can share that realm with them if you want to. So there's lots of opportunities, options and whatnot. All right. Can I craft any minor cards? I can't. I haven't learned anything apart from cleansing. I need to try to learn thin veiled. Okay. We got what we need. Let's get the hell out of here. We'll just give him the crappy axe when he needs it. Okay. Let's do it, friends. So we're going to go to the Fae portal now. Which is over there. Okay. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have any challenges I can mark off? Wait, I'm on the guidebook. I'm on the wrong thing. It's been a long day. So as soon as I die and she reses me, there you go. Intermediate builder, we can claim 500 essence dust from using 25 building pieces. As soon as I die and she reses me, I will get you scratch my back or something. What is it called? So I'll get some things for that. I haven't fished yet. We could make a fishing rod. Okay, ancient knowledge. Complete the quest, hopeful beginnings. Alright. This is going to help us to repair stuff while we're out and about as well. Miscellaneous, okay. And I think... Did we learn everything from the dude? Should we just go check that first? Dun, 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 dun. Right, what did I miss? So many things. A giant elephant came and trampled my entire house. Nelson set himself on fire. And we did a dungeon. 2 of these things are true. I think we learned all the things here. So we could buy resources if we want to. Yeah, cool. There you go. So that's the nice thing about setting up next to the Essence Trader early game. All right, to the portal. Come on, Nelson. Dun, 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 dun. Adventure awaits. Dun, 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 dun. The portal have a sign that reads, "You must be under this height to enter." Yes, it does. Remarkably, it does. You can have our own realm. You can have your own realm and one with your group. Yes, you can indeed. Is he stuck in the flowers? You can indeed. Ooh. So you don't have to make the choice, really. You can have the best of both worlds. I need my stamina. I haven't eaten, that's why. I keep forgetting to eat. It's because I'm chatting away, that's what it is. There we go. There we go. Right, portal. Yeah, so there is a party kind of section here. You can invite people to your realm so they can just visit. Make sure you trust them, because they'll be able to use your boxes. They'll be able to demolish your base. If you don't want to do that, you can go to a realm, make the estate address cards, and you can have that realm for like you and your friends, basically. I think we might do something like that for our community. But you can only have like up to 6 people at a time. I don't know if we can have it so that only 6 people can be online at a time, but more of us can have an estate address card and we can all like, I don't know how we do that, but it'd be kind of nice to do it in some way. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Whee. Right, portal. Yay! I love this. Sip of Diet Coke, stretch the legs. Thank you for looking after me. I will have a sip of Coke. Trust no one, absolutely. Not even your family. Especially not your family. I'm kidding, obviously. Sort of. Must be time for the cat to get There is a rhythm to my streams, isn't there? You're like, no one's gotten out of like, no one's screamed at Anna for a minute. What is going on? I think what happened is I ignored the cat for long enough that she decided to curl up in the living room. If I had let her in the room, that would have been great. She would have loved that. And then she would have been like, oh, could I like go out now? And then it would have been, oh my God, let me out. And I would have been in the middle of a boss fight. So that's a thing. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder, I think it might be that there's a bug here. Because I think, I don't know, is it the Hope Echo? I just had a big old... These aren't showing on the map. I have been marking them. I don't... Maybe there should be a Hope Echo outside I should have been able to click on. Some of them I feel like I have clicked on a Hope Echo. But I don't think I need to necessarily. I don't know, I think something might not be working. Okay, we went way past the portal. Yep. As soon as you get to your second realm and you get up the Fey Tower, once you get to the top of the Fey Tower, you will be able to make or have the recipe to make your own portals. And then a little bit later, you will be able to make your own realmic transmuter. So if you're not sure about where you want to live, it doesn't really matter that much after a while. If you like build somewhere and you're like, oh, I'm kind of... Because I was quite far from my Fey portal and my realmic transmuter. Like, actually about as far as you could get. I'm just very casually slashing at things now. It's been a long day. So it doesn't really matter. Pick somewhere that's pretty. You know. Or pick whatever, you know, whatever it is you like about a place. And then, you know, you'll reasonably soonish you'll be able to make things so you can travel around as you want to. And we got so many feast cards. You trying to say game? Oh, Squeaky heard me talking about her. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Squeaky! Where is the portal again? I've lost it. Oh, it's down. Is it here? Squirrel. Can you hear the cat, by the way? What is that? Quartz. Oh, there it is. Ran clean past it. Everything is temporary. Yeah, fair. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. I'm not going to argue with you about that, honestly. There you go. Forest. Antiquarian. That's it. Forest card. Antiquarian card. So this is our major card. So there's 3 biomes: forest, swamp, desert. And then we have a bunch of major cards that we discover by doing sites of power, or unlock by doing sites of power on our home realm. And this is the Antiquarian, which is the first one. There you go. There should be druid NPCs on there. Oh, we gotta... Sorry, gotta actually, like, open the portal. There we go. Open portal. So expect fighting when you open a portal. It takes a little while, and then you have to do about 2 waves of fights, I would say. They look taller than they did on that. Maybe they're standing up more. I did have a problem because I was supposed to try and shoot one in the heart at one point. And we need the bound bristle anyway for our clothing. I've got 3. I need 4 per piece. So 1 more bound bristle, I'll be able to make the bag. So there's only 1 round. Okay, no, here's the other round. Yeah, I feel like they stand up more. Do they? There you go. Portal is open and usable. Alright, are you ready, people? Will we get in the first time or will it kick me? This is the question. Ooh. Do you create guilds and share cards? You don't need to create a guild or anything. You just... Whoever you give the card to. So I guess you need to, like, meet that person, I suppose. Hannah has been back and forth in previous streams. Does anyone know who can travel back and forth between realms like you want to go back and get something? Yeah, absolutely, yes. So the portal will remember the last realm that you went to. Well, we got in first time. It'll remember the last realm you went to until you reset it. So when you get to, like, make your own portals, you can have, like, you know, like Valheim, you kind of just have a portal to each of these places you want to go to. Until you're, like, sick of that one, you want to reset it somewhere else. And you can set the difficulty and things like that. I've been asking different streams, anyone would answer me. Alright, here we go. So we're in a forest antiquarian realm. Here we go. That archway sparking to life roused the dread in its weary head. Glad it was only you who stepped out. Hold a minute. I'd recognise that dangling chain from miles away. A Realmwalker's pocket watch. You carry the hermetic guidebook too, but you're no member of the Explorers League. I was given these tools. I suppose you'd say the same even if you weren't. Now, admittedly, I wouldn't know Quartermain's newest geo-arcane recruits, but I can see in the dark of your eyes. You're an infant in these realms, a refugee fleeing the Pale, I'd hazard. Yes. I suppose we're all Realmwalkers now. Aurelio Acevedo... I apologise for butchering this name. Ortega is the name. Ambassador Explorer by title and 30-year Realmwalker by trade. While I'm resting my trotters, I've been told to make it my duty to help the lost be found, wherever you're headed. I may inquire that age. I imagine so. Though I find myself in the realms by choice, it seems the recent influx of visitors did not wish for the explorer's life. Is there a way back to Earth? I'm making a course for Nightingale. You're fortunate the city still breathes at all. However, with the portal network dismantled, your path to the City of Magic is a labyrinth of connections with no map. I cannot get you there, but I have a colleague, shall we say, whose mission matches your own, Nellie Bly. I know little about her concrete plans, but she was working with Quartermain, attempting to find a haven. For those who've been stranded in the realms, Nightingale is surely their destination. You know how I can reach Nellie then? I know where she is, but if Nellie's learned that I sent an unprepared survivor on a perilous jaunt to find her, she'd grind my brain into sausage. And yet, I'm also not one for hand-holding. Call me a bygone Ostarius, but it wasn't always so easy to earn the Realmwalker title. To prove you're up to the task, what say you to a series of 3 trials, the very same I underwent to obtain my Geo-Arcane membership? Sure. You'd better find more confidence in your stride. The first trial is about assessing your surroundings. There are all manner of Fey ruins in this realm, and where there are ruins, there are secrets. The Fey hide valuable essences in their architecture, something to do with clauses and contracts. Realmwalkers were oft hired to extract these materials, so explore these sites and return when you hold essences in hand. Ooh. From more experience comes knowledge. When your trial is complete, I shall be here. Right then, essences. Off you go. Show me what you're made of. Wear those boots well, and to hell with cowardice. Couldn't have said it better, sir. Yay! So we lost our boingy power, sadly. And in order to get it back in this realm, we would need to scale Fey Tower, which is here. If we go to the Fey Tower, and get to the top, we can use the Realmic transmuter. She was a historical figure, yes. Tutorial seems a bit of a learning curve. Just gonna, oh, there you go. All right. So the essence traders, there's 3 on this one. Interesting. I think we only had 2 in the preview. I don't know why there's a difference. Let's go to the Fey Tower, because that's kind of a good thing to do first. Acquire tier 1 essence. So the reason we've got 20 out of 25 tier 1 essence is because we got some from completing a challenge, and we got it as a reward. It is a good idea as well, because once you've been traveling around a lot and you've been given a lot of minor cards, or you've found them in chests and things, then you might want to use them when you go to new places. So you might want to do the Fey Tower first, so you can use the Realmic transmuter on the roof and then apply whichever buff you want, if that makes sense. Is that it? Oh god, I've got to remember I can't jump off cliffs now. And the 2024. I've got to watch my stamina now as well when I'm using this. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we've got a ways to go. There we go. Ooh, excuse me, I was using my umbrella. Oh, I'm so happy to be here now. Free in the realms now. We've done the first antiquarian. I just don't understand why. Maybe okay. So it is possible that the other sites of power were not supposed to show up as quests so early. It's possible that the game is trying to lead me to do certain things in a certain order and not do all the sites of power before I go travelling and stuff. I don't know. Although you do need tier 1 essence. How do I say? Tier 1 essence to upgrade your gear to get higher gear score. So you do have to leave to get tier 1 essence. Apart from... Oh, we did get tier 1 essence from the boss fight. Not from a challenge. Okay, so we should have 20. I guess. If I remember correctly, we need there's the Fey Tower. We need 50 essence per upgrade. 50 tier 1 essence per piece of clothing to upgrade it. And okay, it never could get deep into Valheim. Dun 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 dun. There you go. So we got to get to the top of that tower. So on the preview, it was a climbing tower. And the way I got up there was to use a favour of soaring. from a puzzle nearby. But we'll see. I don't know if it's RNG what kind of tower it is. What we could do is explore more, get our tier 1 essence from just other things. I don't know. The door should open when we find it. There it is. Is it a climbing tower? It doesn't look like a climbing tower. So maybe it was a different forest. No, this is a fight one. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Good. Okay, so it must have been like, what did I do? Like an astrolabe forest or something. And I used a soaring favor to jump up. So we should start getting tier 1 essence from enemies. There we go. Tier 1 essence on the ground. Perfect. There we go. So we get a bundle of essence here first. There we go. We got 14 tier 1 essence. So now you see we've got tier 1 essence here. This is our regular essence dust. Repair our gear. It won't use the tier 1 stuff. There shouldn't be any other things down here. Now we're going to fight our way to the top. Should be fine. I haven't eaten for a while. Let's just have a quick snack. There we go. Dun dun da da dun dun. They should spawn in. Ooh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Yeah. So the last time... Okay. That's a slowing thing. The last time I did one of these, I had my boingy power, whatever it's called. Okay, so we got to click on these. Oh god. It's so much nicer with my thin veiled. So I see one here. Ooh. That is a great way to hurt yourself. So I never, like, listened and, like, paid attention. Not that one. So every time you get one wrong, you have to fight them off. I never listened and paid attention, shockingly. I just did them and remembered which order didn't work, basically. Because it felt quicker. And better for my attention span. Right, so it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Maybe that one over there. This is a good way to get essence and bristle. Okay, we were going to go for that one. How do I get to that? No, but I can use the boingy thing. Yeah. I think what we might do is yeet about the map a bit. Because I really like using the thin veiled I'm jumping about between these two things. So let's go see more of this place. I thought it was going to be... So it seems to be RNG. Whether you get a climbing one. This is obviously a puzzle. Like combat and a puzzle. Interesting. Alright. Let's go to the essence trader. There's 3 of them up there. We'll look around the map as we go. So we will need to get rested probably while we're here. Talk to Aurelio. He kind of... how far are we? Quite far. It might be quickest, because he's by a portal, to teleport to respite. Yeah. I'm going to go to the essence trader. Yeah, I'm going to go to him, because I can't spend my tier 1 essence yet. I need to use it to upgrade my stuff. I think. But I need the upgrade bench. Let's go back to him. Come on, let's try and follow it in order. I'm like questioning myself. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun dun. 6.5 hours I've been live. We're going to try and stream till like for 8. If my brain holds out. Note to self, don't jump off cliffs. It is good self-advice. Do 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 do. Bob and weave challenge. So I blocked something. Are you the kind of people that that person that likes to look at a challenge and try and do it? Or you I wonder if, well, let's see if I get any kind of person. I feel like when I was going for trophies on PlayStation, I would like not pay attention at all, and then halfway through the game, and I realised I really wanted to play the heck out the game, I would really start chasing them then. But I kind of just want to like let things happen organically. Right, he is over there. This should be like a puzzle place. Sounds like an occupation. Ooh, that's good. Occupation is easier / quicker. We just gotta clear it. I do feel like they stand up a bit more. I wonder if it's like completely defeat an enemy without getting hit or something. I wonder if that's what we had to do. Alright, stop harvesting him. I wonder if, you know what I might do is maybe give him a knife and see if he just harvests bodies. Because I feel like I spend more time harvesting animals than anything else. Joy stepping on rakes before reading about them unless it's the arena champion. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, the arena champion needs warning. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, you. I know you. This is a puzzle. This makes the doors closed. Should be doors, walls that are breakable. Aha! I did it. I've got to get up there. Simple map. That is an augmentation for a crafting place. Crafting bench. I made all these things and I don't... Simple map. Adds new recipes. Dauntless things, yeah. I don't think you immediately get those recipes though. You have to like get to a certain level, I think, and be able to make the the main thing. Okay, if I'm making any sense at this point of the day. Who Aurelio? Where is he? There is a creature there. You see like a moving around animal who you'll have like a quest to kill. Oh, what is this? Paint. Okay. I feel like they've changed the umbrella a little bit. Doing great. Diet Coke is calling. It's a Diet Coke salesman there. If ever I saw it. Okay, not a bad shout. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I miss my thin veiled. You just run like a chicken. Where are you, Aurelium? Is that where he was? Portal, yeah. Yeah, so when we do that fatale, we will find more points of interest on the map. We can just discover them anyway. Oh, having to use your umbrella. Gosh. How basic. Ditto for Zero. Don't care for Diet Coke, but I like Coke Zero much better as well, actually. But, I don't know why I never end up with Coke Zero. I do prefer it. Tastes more like Coke, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Whee! No! Perfectly planned. God, we're so far. It's because we went all the way to the tower. Yes. Do you think there'll be umbrella skins in the future? Something visual so cool? Oh yeah, I bet there will be. Absolutely. I bet every kind of cosmetic, every kind of thing will probably have some kind of cosmetic options. I mean, we already have the purple umbrella for as the beginning of the first Twitch shop, right? Which I imagine a lot of you already earned. I think you probably need to be able to craft better tailoring things, though. Look at that tree. It's so cute. It's a very colourful game. There we go. That's it. She sounds knackered. She should be. Where is this dude? There he is. AAO. Hi. Returning again to seek a bit of realm walking wisdom, are you? I've completed your first trial. That explains your marching up like a peafowl. Lovely. Have you plundered essences from the Fey ruins? I have, though not without trouble. I don't want to give you my essence, dude. Oh, we got the spyglass. Nice. Explains you marching up like a peafowl. It's called a trial for a reason. There you go. As part of your reward, I've given you the final essential realm walking tool. a Red Cross surveying spyglass for scouting threats among the wilds. I have fond memories of my first spyglass as a boy. Handle yours with care and let it bring near that which hides far. As for those essences, could you feel the radiant energy resonating from them? Let's hope so, for they will become vital in your second trial if you're ready. Rage, thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. Ready for my next trial. Second trial is a truer test. The objective is to match survival prowess with your penchant for exploration. Realm diving is the way of the walker, after all. You'd best have your realm cards at the ready. History is in your hands. You haven't told me what the trial is. This trial, unlike the last, requires some preparation. It entails a touch more danger, and you'll need to be well equipped. You'll need to improve one of your tools by, crafting upgrades and infusions made of essence and a bit of dust to find use for what you scrounged up in your last excursion. Then comes the trial proper. With tool in hand, seek out a fate hour or underground sanctum. As the culmination of any such construct, you'll find an artifact of great value. Claim it in return here. So that is for a synchronous lotus, which you get either at the top of a fate hour, or you get in an underground cave, and that will which leads to a vault, and that will enable you to craft your own portals. Should these wilds weary you in the interim, seek respite before pressing on. Remember, these phase sites have long been abandoned by their architects, but they are not without plentiful dangers. They're not without plentiful dangers and oddities. If you decide to brave a tower, you'd be remiss not to experiment with the fascinating prowess of Realmwalker Transmuter. Take this minor card and see for yourself. What card are you giving me? I'll be back once the trial is complete. A Realmwalker Transmuter is a machine that enables you to play minor cards to trigger realm-wide effects, like low gravity, extra danger, better harvesting, nighttime, perpetual nighttime, perpetual daytime, all sorts of things. Good fishing, better fishing. Okay, so now we have a spyglass, which is kind of how I cheesed my way to like increase my gear score. You can use it to see the names of things if you want to. There you go. Good for hunting. He's like, will you stop staring at me through that blasted machine? I've been told that Mexico is the same as UK Coke. The best Coke, is it? I don't know the difference, actually. I don't know if I had Coke when I was in America. I don't remember. I must have had Diet Coke at some point. I didn't have, like, regular Coke, so I don't know. Ooh, okay. Why am I carrying around a capelet? What is wrong with me? So we wants us to upgrade something. Let me give my friendo heavy stuff. Wait, let me sort by decreasing weight. We have a lot of food on us, I guess. Excuse me. Okay. So, how much tier 1 essence do I have? 67. Okay, so I do have enough to, like, upgrade one item. Okay, there is an essence trader there. Alright, let's go to the essence traders. And see if we can buy the upgrade bench recipe. I don't think... Wait, let me see if he's already given me the recipe. He has. Well, given that we have the essence we need, we could just go back and upgrade one thing. But I kind of... Let's go get some more essence so we can upgrade more than one. No, let's go back. Let's see if we can craft something else with our bound fibre. Don't know about UK Coke. Mexican Coke uses real syrup rather than corn syrup. I see, I see. Real sugar like the real... I know. Stop yourself, bless you. It's awful. Is it? Mexican Coke is my favourite. Is it? I see. Yeah, I don't know if we use corn syrup for... I mean, maybe we do over here. I don't know. But I only drink, like... I only really drink diet sodas or whatever, quote unquote, or whatever. We call it squash. Pop. Fizzy drinks, we call it. Fizzy drinks. Rather than soda. Oh, different recipes around the world. Different food and drink regulations. Yeah, we don't use corn... Right, there you go. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do.
Always a pleasure.
Strider, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you for being a tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Ooh, I got 3 of my drops. Umbrella, aristocratic outfit, and the libertine's dress. I haven't got the puppy yet. I'm 84%. I can claim the clothing. 84% of 8 hours, people. Hope UK doesn't use concept like we do in America. I don't think so. No. Dun 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 dun. 84%, yeah. Well, I said we were going to stream for 8 hours today. We've got an hour and like 20 minutes left. I got my Diet Coke. Gonna power through. Over here we have Coke Zero. Raspberry or lime makes a nice change. Nice. Alrighty. So, can I replace more things? Bound bristle. I need to... Okay, if I make it ABC, then it shows me the quantity. So I got 16 bound bristle. Let me get... See what leather we've got. Predator pelt. And I need... pants. So yeah, leather. Let's make leather. Predator pelt. Boom. Oh, Squeaky. Your call is important to us, Squeaky. Leather. I have some already. Squeakavan. I don't think I can use that. Because I've only got one piece. Okay, paints. We want the bound bristle. 18... 6, yeah, different health. Item level 20. So we'll get the same item level, but we'll get better stats. So, can't use anything else. Okay, we only want one of those. Pants. And then we need to replace our backpack, and then our clothing is all replaced. There we go. Look at that. And if I equip my spyglass, I will be able to... I will be like... What is my gear score? 31 with that. Wait. 20 with the crossbow. This is how I like cheesed my way into the astrolabe site of power. Probably, or one of them anyway. Right, can I trade anything with you that's helpful? He's got level 16. Oh, he's got level 6 trousers. Let me give you those. Okay. He doesn't have a backpack, but he's got a space for a backpack. But it'll take up room and it doesn't give him any benefits, I don't think. Maximum health. I mean, I don't think it's worth it, honestly, considering we need space. Sorry. These conditions are an outrage. I don't think he needs the capelet. We could put the capelet on him. Oh, that's for the gear, isn't it? I think he's fine like this. I think it's better. We have an extra space. Just take his clothes off him, poor lad. Okay, so now we can break this down. Shall I keep the backpack in case I change my mind? Maybe. I'm going to keep these fancy clothes that we had at the beginning because they were nice. And I might want them for screenshots. Leather, leather, leather. I guess we'll keep the leather in here. We've got advanced bound bristle there. Guess we need to pick that up. All powder shimmering. Let's do a bit of organising. The infusion's away. What else? Foods can go away. Bones. And then gems. Okay. All right. I should probably replace his axe. Just so if it suits us to have his axe equipped. Stone block wood straps. We've got straps. We'll do predator. Stone block. What is it? Wood. X. Okay. Is he ever going to come over here now? No. Inevitably, no. Okay. Sir, can I rest a minute? Nelson? Right, let me give you an axe as well. 45. He should be exactly the same, I imagine. There we go. So we can get him to harvest either if we want. I might... Can I just give you a knife? Because the one thing I always want is... One thing that annoys me is having to harvest, like, creatures on the ground. I wonder if I can get him to use that. I don't know if he will. I haven't tried it before. Alright. Now, can I make the upgrade bench? I think it's refinement. No, basics and repair. Upgrade. Lumber, ingot, twine. We've got to make some twine. What am I going to use? Essence only. So we need to make some twine here. Let's get some fibre. It's for a bench, so we don't need anything fancy. Let's make as much twine as we can. Okay. And then I need 2 ingots and 4 lumber. Two ingots that we picked up. 4 lumber. Just need 3 twine. There we go. Oh, you can upgrade your equipment at upgrade benches using corresponding tiered essences. Upgrading equipment will increase the attributes of the equipment based on the current attributes. Okay. So we can upgrade our weapon if we wanted to. We need 40. I thought it was 50. I wonder if they've lowered it then. I thought it was 50. Do I want to do that or do I want to do my axe first? I think I'll do the axe first. Yeah, I used it the most, don't I? Okay, and then we need to go do some more thingies. Oh, I forgot I've got my my boinky ability again. Did we get plant trees later in the game? Eventually there's a magic spell you can do to regrow trees. There is like farming in the game. I never got to the stage, but I have been told that there's a magic spell to regrow trees. There we go. So our axe is uncommon. They changed how that looks. Doesn't look quite as like dark green. So now our axe is level 40, which is cool. And we should... Oh, we can apply an infusion to that now. Oh, I think it has to be an uncommon one first. I don't want to put stealth on it. Is that all of them? Injury resistance. Yeah, let me just double check that we can't. Let's just pick any. I think it has to be green first. No, nothing to apply to. Do I have to have that equipped? Is it this one first? Interesting. Oh, I can see the twine looks different than the preview. Looks nice. It's because I don't have an appropriate one, I guess. They're both clothing ones, maybe. Yeah. Poison resists, stamina regeneration. Magicka. Magic power. I don't know, peeps. I'm assuming I can't. I can. So I don't have any spells on it, though. When applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased enchantment efficiency. Yes, but we've got to infuse things. We can't enchant them yet. We haven't got to the point where we can enchant things. Yeah, it's kind of a waste right now. So we will pick up infusions as we run around the map. I had a bunch of them before I started using them. But I want to put things like melee damage and blocking and, you know, stuff like that. Ideally. Alright, well we've upgraded our axe, which is cool. Craft... Oh, craft infusion. Okay, it wants me to craft them. Okay, I think it's here then. Constancy, durability. Tier 1 essence. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think by the time I did this, I had so many more recipes. Saw the gardens, yeah. Hoping we get some gardening gloves and some pretty wellies. Oh, that would be so nice. Well, wellies invented in the 1800s. I think they were quite old. I don't know which century they were invented. All right, we'll apply durability. There you go. So you can do, what is it called? Uncommon first, then rare, then an epic. Apply. So the durability is now 189 instead of 100. Cool. That's nice. Okay. Acquire synchronous lotus. So we get the synchronous lotus from ascending a Fey Tower. So let's go back to that place. And we'll go get some more tier 1 essence and we'll upgrade the rest of our stuff. My gear is all like upgraded. I think it's... I'm assuming then... I think it's weird that I haven't discovered the points of interest on my map, even though I've run past them. I don't know. Let's eat. Yeah, let's go back to the what's it called? Forest. Yes. We could go to another antiquarian place. We could go to a swamp. We could go to a desert if we wanted to. That'd be kind of cool. I accidentally closed my Twitch stream. The cursing proves I could never do what Anna does. You're a true professional. Shall we go to the desert? I kind of want to. The portal should stay open for the desert until we go back to try to go out to another desert, I think. We could always open a new one. Let's see if we can. Let's go to the desert. This is what I did last time. Antiquarian. Desert card. In progress, okay. There we go. You see him out there. It's like glitching out. Okay. So let's put our ink and our paper away. Squeaky. Can you hear the kitty? Okay. Everything is repaired. We have our brolly, which is important. I have my maul, which is important. Okay. I got heals. Let's go to the portal. Which is straight up there. Straight line. Keep on Anna 8-hour stream for the win. I know. I'm doing it, people. We're so close. 1 hour left. Yeah. We're going to be running around for another hour. I want to go to the desert. Please forgive me. I know you already said 7 hours ago. Probably repeated, but could you please remind me how to hide the HUD? F4. F4. F5 is first person, third person. F4 is hide HUD. Stretch. Yes, I will. Soon. Soon. So what we could do, we could get synchronous lotus from the desert if we get a combat Fey portal instead of a climbing one. We could get a synchronous lotus from that one instead. Seems like a smart thing to do. I don't think our position is too bad, really. We're not too far from this one. Okay. So do you have your weapon equipped? Let me equip your axe. There you go. Can I just take that capelet off you? Because you're not going to use it, friend. And break it down. There we go. Alright, get ready for fighting, people. By which I mean Nelson. You can you can reopen the portal. Close portal if you wish to play realm cards. Reset portal. Desert. Antiquarian. So I haven't changed the difficulty, but you can change it if you want to. You can make it harder. You can make it harder and then get better loot drops and things, but it's going to be tougher. Fight. I'm not, no. I haven't acquired a second Thin Veiled card, and I can't craft them yet because I haven't learnt the recipe. So I have now upgraded this axe, which is definitely the right choice. Although in the desert, I use the maul a lot more, probably. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. It's the first round. Let's enjoy our jumping while we can. But yeah, usually I do carry Thin Veil cards. And also, once you can make a Realmwalker transmuter, it's really good to just carry the ingredients with you. And then you put down, you go through the portal, immediately place it, use a Thin Veil card, and then you can just dismantle the Realmwalker transmuter. Right, let's get our brollies out to the desert. Whew. Hydrate, yes. Hydrate. 87%. Oh, connection error. Yeah. This happens. I always get through. Sometimes it takes a couple of times. Yeah. I mean whenever I was going through on the preview, it would take me about 3 times to get through whenever I went through a portal. But it just happens, it's fine. This is going to load. I'm going to nip to the bathroom, stretch my legs, let the cat in. BRB.
Fudging fudgesicles.
Okay. Doesn't look like that worked. I got the squeaky in the room though now. Kitty. Whew. Third time's a charm. Question mark. Post my guide link in the chat if you want to see my beginner's guides. Ooh. Is it fifth time? The problem is it puts us back where we were. I believe in us, people. We did it again. Chat. Maybe everyone's trying to do it. We're going to persevere, people. Oh, God. It's busy. I have a feeling by the fifth time it will let you in. Oh, I see. Hotfix patch says Discord. Oh, does it? Alright, if it doesn't let us in this time. Okay. Couldn't establish a connection. Okay, let me put my BRB screen on. Okay, let me close the game. That would explain it. American West Coast login. Well, somebody said there's a hotfix, which would work. Why am I opening Epic? I need to open Epic. It doesn't say there's a hotfix. It says I've played 13 hours. Go away, Epic. Sorry, bud. Restart Steam. It doesn't say there's a hotfix. What does it say on the Discord? Server announcements. Sorry about that. Okay, wasn't all the way down. New channels, game announcements. For those of you getting an error out of memory, we're not getting that. Steam regular maintenance. That was at 8 o'clock. Those of you playing on Steam, when the weekly Steam maintenance window happens today, already in game, you should be able to continue playing. Not logged in, you likely won't be able to join servers until the maintenance is complete. Chat. To all these folks, we have to update both the client and server, meaning players will need to be kicked from the game when it's rolled out. The exact time will be communicated before it happens. Is that what it is, peeps? Server connections. I'm going to try and get back in. Hate for Anna's tomb to bump into Andrew. Why would you think of him? Why is he playing it? That's random. That'd be terrifying. Don't give me nightmares. Could be fate telling you to take a break. I mean, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours for the drops. Or I'm planning to. You don't take a break 7 hours and 10 minutes into an 8-hour stream. That's the thing. I'm not going to stream for like, probably not more than 8 hours, but like 8 hours. Preparing realm. Tell us some jokes. Posted about a hotfix for tonight. Sorry, about 5 p.m, which was 8 p.m for your time zone. Hey, I saw that. 8 p.m. Okay, so we know we can play on our home realm. We can get into the game. I'm going to try one more time to get into the desert. Otherwise, we'll try and get into the forest. Yes. Yes. We did it. We did it. We're in. Are you excited, Squeaky? Squeaky's like, where are the snacks? My cat is fed, by the way. We did it. I know, BRB screen. I was just like plugging my phone back in. Thank you, lovely gnome. It's not showing it. Why isn't it showing? There it is. Just taking a moment to load. We are in the desert, in an antiquarian desert. Yay! We got here. Oh, amazing. Cool. Let's go to the Fate Tower and see if we can get to the top. There it is. There's the essence trader. There's the tower. I see it. Hell yeah! Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, so let me just check the portal is on the map. The portal is on the map. Yep. Dun 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 dun! Yay! We made it. I'm so happy. Oh gosh. Yes. Almost there, but you need some break, stretching, drink something, have some sex. I had a snack earlier, and I went to the bathroom just now and let Squeaky in and stuff, so we should be okay. So the brolly is very important here. Otherwise, you get warm. Bugbeards, thank you for the prime. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Action! Thank you, people. Bastille of Agility. So that should be the Bastille of Agility. Who is attacking me? Oh, bugs. So I quite like the mole for those critters. And we got an elephant. What is it called? Oh, we can look at things with our... What is it called? Elphus. Elephus. Monarch Locust. Take screenshots so I remind myself what we saw. It's a very pretty elephant. Look at it. Hi, buddy. Look how shiny your tusks are. Yeah. So it's prey. Tier 1 prey. I think. Sorry, but... Get in there, Nelson. Oh, I gave you my knife. Squeaky, are you troubling being up to mischief? Wait, can I equip the knife and see if he harvests things? Please, will you harvest? Nelson! So he won't harvest dead bodies. Interesting. Also, Sagittarius. Squeaky! Don't make me exile you. What are you eating? One sec. Sorry about that. Le Mouton! Oh my god. What are you... I don't have any energy. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh god. Adrian, Dax, Jedi, Rogue Flyer, Rick. Enjoy your tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you, Mutton. Anna modifies it. Yay, killing. Yay. Thank you very much. Respawn started it. What happened? Respawn! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, people. I'm like so broken right now. Thank you, people. That's very sweet of you. Let me just harvest this critter. Right, so it should just be basic. Tier 1 prey. And we got tier 1 essence. Okay. Alright. Sweet. A little bit of murder in the afternoon. Very nice. Consume. 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 Beautiful. Okay. Do we have like a... Oh, this is a fighting place probably. So the shade is less hot than the not shade, people. This is my best advice for you here. I know that's a miraculous discovery. Okay. Also, yeah. Great at jumping. I'm spoilt without my thin veiled. Out of way. Yeah. Chat. Wait, can I get some like things from these boxes? Usually you can break them. Nope. It will show me an axe symbol if I can break them. There's a fire. There's a chair. Probably... What is that? Salt. Oh. We got a chest. We got some nectar. Maximum health 200. Wow. Oh yeah. Cured meat, Everheart deer. Doesn't look as good as the last one I found. Some buckshot. Nice. Okay. Paper. Hardwood paper. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum. I want to do it, but I'm so used to be able to jump higher with the other ability thing. Okay, well let's go to the tower because it's nearby. We should try and get some of these bits and bobs as well. Alright, this is food, so you've got to use E. Cape aloe. E for food. You can use your sickle on these. So we should be able to get... So plant fibre crude. Sticks crude. Okay. Veggies. If you want to cook plant foods. Good place to look for sticks and plants are by like water. If you're trying to find them in a pinch to like set up a shelter and get rested and things like that. And rocks probably be useful. Look out for like very brightly coloured versions of this in like a very bright yellow. That'll be tier, what is it called? Tier 1? Tier 2? Hi there, buddy. Can make friends with you in small land. Super gross noises. Why does it always have to be bugs? Nelson doesn't have anything equipped. Sorry. Actually, let's equip Pip. Stop it. There we go. Okay. It went perfectly well. Let's harvest some tier 1 bug. chitin. There you go. Firefly is rather generous. Brave. Choo-choo. Thank you, people. Thank you so much. So yeah, the enemies are different than the byway place, because the byway is like super safe early game. But some of the enemies are the same. Nelson's having a small breakdown in the corner. It's fine. Alright. As long as you have your trusty brawler, you're going to be alright. Let's go to the Fate Tower. If it's a battle one, it's brilliant. Or if there's a favour of soaring near it or something. If it's climbing. But I don't have the brain capacity to do puzzles right now. And the way I do puzzles in this game is really just like trial and error. Because I'm too impatient. What is kind of cool is, if you notice, there's like a mirage. See that? There's water there, isn't there? Or is there? That is an aid place over here. You have little like tasks on the map. Won't be showing it. Oh, let's do the agility. Can I just cut you? Yes. Sit. I forget I can like dodge with my right click on this. It would be nice to apply, I think I'll probably apply durability for each of these. I feel like it led me through the apply infusion thing, how do I say, more clearly than last time. But I think it's because it hasn't let me discover those sites of power on my map. So we can trade Nelson for Philip if we help him, generally. What do you want, buddy? For like resources here. Can I speak to you, Philip? Where are all the birds? Surviving nearby hit needs your help in completing a structure. Help them complete the structure for a reward. Okay. 6 wood and plant fibre. I don't want to use like bound stuff. Especially not advanced bound. If you put this in a fire... Oh, God. It's going to auto add. Oh, wait, I can hold it, can't I? Okay. Sticks. Nope, not bristle. Crude. Wood, sticks, and plant fibre. Okay, let's get some. Seems kind of weird to chop down his trees. But I guess we're going to do it. Because we'll be making shelter anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Wood, crude fibre. Dun, 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 dun. Doing his own shopping. I like that about you. But just like your friend, you're not going to break the wood, are you? Okay. Kind of wood. Regular wood. Interesting. So before, on the preview, I was getting like special wood from it. Add resource from inventory. Wood, sticks, plant fibre, crude. I need a lot of stuff. There's the Fate Tower. Let's do it for him. Help him out. It's a hot day. Ditching Batman for Philip. Yeah, I guess so. That's Nelson in the corner. To the corner. It's very pretty, isn't it? I can imagine us like going back and forth in like camels or something. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? If I stand in the right place, sometimes I'll get shelter from this. Nope. Not now. Nelson, I might replace you. How do you feel about that? Well, tier 1 desert fibre. Okay. There we go. We're in the shade. So glad we got back in the game. I was like, we're gonna have to stop before the 8 hours. What is this business? Tier 1 desert wood. Okay, so we are getting better wood. Okay. Is it just showing us like regular wood? No, it is showing that. I do kind of want to get that. I guess we'll help him with this wood. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Elephant is mourning the loss of his girlfriend or something. So we are overly warm right now. Scorching. Your maximum stamina has been reduced. Ah, I see. That makes sense, really. In the scorching heat. Let's just decimate this. What plants they have, shall we? Never get attached to the wildlife. Yes. Do 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't really want to give it plant fiber. Plant fiber crude. Wood. What a terrible waste of good stuff. I don't want to use that. We'll be back for you, buddy. You're like high maintenance. Please come back, please. Consume. Ooh, spice. It's got a different... I haven't seen that symbol before. Alright, friendos. Let's pray it's one we can traverse. Hopefully it's just a fighting one. So I'm assuming if you start the game in easy mode, that it loads the portals in easy mode without you, if you don't click anything. I don't know. Let me know. Are you finding that the portal is starting the new... If you've gotten that far. There we go. We went all the way around and it's here. Please could you be one we can like battle through? Because I don't want to have to do like puzzles right now. 8 hours into a stream. Would you like to fight me, people? Yeah. It's a fighting one. Hopefully. I don't know. It might not be upstairs. Ooh. Trying to aim for the head. At least we're getting tier 1 essence. Okay. Got our essence bundle. Plus 14 tier 1 essence. Nice. Please don't be a puzzle. I don't have it within me right now. Please. Oh no, it's a climbing puzzle. Oh. So we need to use Favour of Soaring, or we need Thin Veil to get up here. I mean, as far as I know. As far as I've ever used, like, done these before. So if we have to go that way. Actually, you have to kind of... Ideally, you need to get it to open that. You can jump up there, and the door will open and it'll let you onto the roof. But then you kind of need to trigger that thing in there. So when you come up, like, jump up there and then use that to kind of... But you just climb all these things anyway. I'll show you what happens. I don't know if I'm making any sense anymore. Do I have my picks out? There we go. Let me try and... The lip will prevent me. Oh, she. Hello? It won't let me jump. Don't you fall, lady. Ah! Walk right. Please don't fall. I mean, I wasn't able to do that before because I had to like jump on these. Squirrel, I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me the fight. That is the transmuter. Can we get in the shadows? That's me in the shadows. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, you lunatics. We're gonna get our synchronous. I'm very excited. Don't blamming kill me, you turd-wallets. I don't know if I managed to get up here by some kind of fluke. Yep, we did it. Release Hope Echo. We learnt the bellows, which is an upgrade, an augmentation. We can get our synchronous lotus. Synchronous lotuses are fey relics which resonate with the energy of the realms. They're an invaluable resource for building magical structures such as portals and fairy rings. They can be obtained by exploring fey towers and underground fey ruins. Well, friendos. Oh yeah, and now we can play realm cards here. If we wanted to. What does that one do? Grow the content of chests and grant a chance to find rare gems while lowering your damage resistance. Duelist is like deal more damage, receive more damage. Dragon Horde, that's the rare gems. Artisan is like improve the durability of crafted items. Yeah. Maleficent. Plunge a realm into eternal night, increase the yield of the bound's resources. Blackest ink seems to call out to the bound. So it just makes it nighttime and increases the yield, I guess. I mean, kind of handy in the desert, right? Should we speak to Puck? Are there any other, like, chests? Where are you, Puck, my dude? Here he is. Well, I see you have been successful. Somewhat. Let's see.
What's this? Intrepid fleshling, claiming bounty from atop the long-forgotten obelisks of fairer folk. Yet hast thou any inkling of what thou holdest cupped in mortal midst? The synchronous lotus is no simple bauble, but a potent fey bijou, filled to bursting with a mere sliver of the realm's magic. It is the scavenged foundation upon which your kind so often builds their fanciful toys. Forget not that it was we who bestowed magic unto man. Without such generosity, what might the children of Earth have been reduced to? Though, even with my kin absent, there is great danger in plucking our pelf while foregoing reciprocity. What luck we two are friends, that I may beteem this boon unto you. And since you now possess the means to power it, I have another gift to grant. One more of Robin's favors parceled. The means to construct a portal of one's own. In eons past, portals were notoriously taxing and toilsome for humans to conceive and maintain. However, in the turmoil following the calamity, I chanced upon a newfangled arch design that dares to make elementary what was once unattainable. You need only seek the materials required to raise this crude apparatus and place the lotus therein. Erecting it will create a contract with this realm's spirits to tame the interrealmic lacuna. Use it well, Realmwalker, that you may yet catch the flown Nightingale.
There you go. So now we can just make as many of these portals as we want to. We need a synchronous lotus every time. So you can put them next to your house. So quite quickly you can make these portals yourself. 10 lumber, 7 ingots, 3 wire, and 1 synchronous lotus. So you can craft wire at the smelter, I think, in the smelter, right? And I don't know if we've learnt the smelter. Yes. Refinement. Does it show me what you can make in it? Does it say glass ingot shaft? Oh yeah, wire, yeah, in this smelter. But you can get wire from the automatons in the desert, like the ones you saw at the very beginning. If you harvest the metal that they drop with... Oh, hello. If you harvest the metal they drop with a pick, you get wires and pieces like that. So yes. Now we can make a portal at home. We can make a row of portals, and then we can kind of keep a lot of realms open simultaneously. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Now, if we trigger something here, I don't know if we'll be able to get back up again. We haven't learnt magic yet, so there's no point in that. Shall we make it eternally night? It's kind of sad, isn't it, if it's eternally night? If there is a... Okay, so now... Right, so this is our first Fey portal. So now you can see that we've unlocked a bunch of stuff on the map. If we find a puzzle... Yeah, if we do these puzzles, then we would be able to get maybe Favour of Soaring. There's one, like, as aid... Maybe there. She's facing that way. Either way, I feel like what we need in this realm is Thin Veil, just so I can get back up here. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up here otherwise. I don't really want to make it nighttime, do I? Shall we? You can change the card as many times as you want. The problem is, if I use a card... Well, even if I don't use a card. If I don't use Thin Veiled, I might not be able to get back up here. Because I don't know what that freakish... I don't know. We just managed... I don't know. We just miraculously managed to get up here. Should we do it? Should we do Maleficent? I've never used it before. Why not? Let's live dangerously. Play this card to plunge a realm into eternal night. Increase the yield of the bound's resources. So the bound will spawn at night, just randomly. But in the desert, we don't need to use our umbrella. We haven't been to the Essence Trader yet, no. You're taking constant damage from an I'm taking constant damage. What? I didn't sign up for that. Can I eat? I am. Wait, what do I... Well, we can change it. I don't want to, though. I want to use it. But I don't understand why we're taking damage. How do I see? I'm taking 1 tick damage. It should say constant damage. Wow. Gotta take some screenshots. How did you die? Well, I was taking screenshots when... I have not played this card before. I mean, the constant damage is kind of turds, isn't it? I mean, we do have a lot of heals on us. Shall we? Come on, let's do it. It's fun. Why not? Maybe the card winks out the sun with the Eye of Sauron. Yeah, I don't know. So if I go down here, I might not be able to change it. I don't want to go down there in case I can't get out of it. Okay. Oh, it's a jumpy one. Oh. It didn't work last time. I think... Oh, it's a jump one. They just never worked before. Okay, I missed. Okay. So, they're not climbing ones, they're jumping puzzles. They just didn't work. Okay, ouch. I've got to use my brolly. I got to get that falling impact to go down. I got to be right on the edge of it. I was using my brolly. Come on. Yeah. I guess if I have my sticks out, I don't know. I mean, I managed to climb up anyway. But I don't think they worked before. I remember seeing a bound jumping, being launched up and down on it. But it didn't have that effect on me. So I think they just weren't working properly. So they're not climbing puzzles, they're bouncing puzzles. There you go. Go to the altar to see if it tells you. Maybe, yeah. But I kind of want to experience it because we do need, that's a cool shot. We do need, essence. Hey there, band. Right then. I like red. What do we get? Advanced band. I'm on 100 FPS right now. Lacunis. I need pictures. Stop judging me. I feel you judging me. Okay, well, let's explore. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We just gotta just take damage. Defense. Where should we go? We need to get... Where is this? We need to do tasks. Get rewards, basically. See what the rewards are. Oh, wow. It's a very beautiful effect. I love all the red. Kind of like it. I'm doing more damage, it feels like. Okay, here's how you get wires from a desert. So the rooks, so these are, what are they called? Automaton pawns. There's a rook. The rook will come towards you, the pawns will escape. You should be able, if you one-shot him from behind, usually it's like a one-shot, God, I'm not making any sense. That's like one hit to kill them. They're like the rounded heads. There you go. Gears. You can get, I think, can you get wires? And I noticed, I didn't realise this before. This can be full of stuff, or like have things in it. They're like going around harvesting. Hello, weirdo. Here's a throwy guy. Hi, throwy guy. We are like super powerful. I mean, I'm alright with this, honestly. If you didn't have a lot of heals with you, that'd be a problem. Build the card thing at the convenience spot rather than doing the tower again. Yes, I haven't learnt the recipe for that yet, Matt. I haven't learnt the Realmwalker transmuter. I've got to learn it. Yeah, we could do with resting as well. We could rest over here. Hello, Shandar. How you doing? What's the blue bar? That's my tiredness. When it runs out, bad things happen. Flossie. Oh, what a name. Can I help you? What do you want? Wood, sticks, and plant fibre. Flossie's a team player. She's actually got, like, stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let us heal. Oh my goodness. So I might just use this. Oh, we got a, one of the mini bosses. So it's at, oh yeah, they do a lot of damage. This is bad news, bears. What are you? Automaton knight, yeah. There's knights and there's bishops I've seen. They do a bunch of damage. And the maul seems to be pretty good against them. So if we fall, we've got people to revive us. Can I maybe heal? They look pretty cool, don't they? If I sprain my wrist, yeah. Nearly. Stop it! How beautiful that looks. It's like, could you stop looking at my looks, please? I'm like a really dangerous creature. I'm terrifying. People say I'm like hugely scary. What? War crane. That is the biggest war crate ever. Stop it! Get up, Nelly. He's called Nelly now. Nelson, I raised you. Nelson. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Fight for me, people. He's nearly dead. Come on. Set me on fire. I don't care. Didn't even drop anything. What a twat. Okay. So surely I would get some rewards for that part. But no. Snacks. So this guy will run. That's the only thing. He'll flee. There we go. Okay. Can I have wire from you, bud? What do we get? Metal plates. Okay. This is such a beautiful effect, honestly. I know it's like, oh, it's really dangerous, but it looks... Look how gorgeous it is. This guy is aggressive, usually. Oh. Gears. Gems. I have to remind myself I'm taking damage. So you could totally do it as long as you had like a bajillion salves. Grasshoppers and landscape give me John Carter of Mars flashbacks. It's so pretty. Nelson! Nelson, you get out of my shot, or I swear to God I'll leave you here. Nelson. 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 You bastard. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if we can, like... I mean, I want your rewards, but I'm kind of taking tick damage here. I don't know if I've got time or enough resources for this shizzle. There's a defense one over there. Dun, dun, dun. So far, what do you think? I have over 60 hours in this game, or before today. So I love this game. I'm obsessed with it. Ooh. Have a beginner's guide. Ooh. Can I heal? Let's heal. Fortunately, we were like really prepared. Oh, I need to rest. Oh, so it's a shiny. Okay, let's go get some shelter and make a bed. Let's gather some bits first. Could you fight Nelson? Nelson said something about your mum. Thank you very much. This will do. Oh, look, a scarab thingy. Carefree scarab or whatever. It's tough times, right? It's very pretty, though. I'm happy to try new things, though, because I never did this. Oh, God. Sir, could you not? Sir, this is... I'm having one of those days where I'd rather you just didn't do that. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, you're like the boss version. Are you? 1 minute. 1 moment. Squeaky, I don't think I have the ability to let you in the room right now. Wherever you are is just where you be. Strog! Minion of Leonidas. What does it say? Lucimus. Cool. I'm enjoying this. I may be batshit crazy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got you. Did I kill a rare creature? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Is there a rare creature on the map? Is that the thing? Okay, I realised something, and maybe nothing's making any sense here. Can I harvest him first? Just in case I have to, like, book it. Don't attack me when I'm harvesting. I don't enjoy that. Fabled chitin. Ah. So, I'm really, like, sick right now. Could you let me, like, have a rest? I just want to go lie down. Flashback. You got the puppy? I don't know how to get it in game, but it's ours. Yay. Right. Maybe there's a bed in here, actually. Some perk. I really want to chat with you, honestly. I just, you know... Rest, 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 rest. We need some sticks. We hadn't been trying to help people. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Listen, Puck. You don't have any sticks. I don't want to be your friend. Wait. I'll be with you right away. Do you have sticks? You never have anything good. Okay, sticks. This is a good place to look for sticks, right? Sticks. What'd I get? Fiber. Where are the trees? The little tree things. Puck, not now. I see sticks on the ground. I'm gonna die. This is it for me. This is the end. It's not the maleficiate. It's the freaking lack of resting. She says at the end of an 8-hour stream. Oh, how many do I have? I have 4. Do I have enough? How many did it say? Fuck, this is really a bad time for me. Oh, I see more. Oh, look how much stamina I have. Oh, I need to eat as well. I'm fine. It's just a flesh wound. You know what I mean? Everything's good. Okay, we've got half a bed in here. Why are you taking damage? Because I played a Maleficiate card. Funsies. And it looks really cool. We take tick damage. I didn't realise we took tick damage, but I knew that we would get better rewards. So I just wanted to try it. Ooh, paper. Oh god. I'm gonna wake up dead. Oh, shizzles. I don't have any stamina. I can't fight. Nelson is bugged. Nope. Right, you fight each other. As long as I don't get attacked. I can short rest. Okay. So I did long rest then. I woke up. Brilliant. Well, that was fun. What is it? A washing machine? An embroidery... Oh. A refined spinning wheel. I mean, I don't feel like I need to do this. It's kind of cool that it's here. A mangle machine? I've never seen a mangle machine before. Alright, Puck, what do you want, buddy? Sorry about the strange noises.
You have brought this creature.
Oh, damn it. Right, well, we're going to test to see now if it... It's great for your frame rate, though. Puck, if you could get a weapon out, I'd really appreciate it. Are we getting much better, like, rewards? I don't know. That'll ask if you have. That is looking... It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so stunning. Let me just do a good heal. Okay.
You have brought this creature its death, but wonder you how such a beast was born. The influence of the lesser fae is ne'er seen more strongly than in the mortal lives they twist. Much like yourself, these curiosities found themselves enmeshed in magical workings they could not fathom. Released from some hapless ritual or another, they returned home to find they were no longer quite kin to the rest of their kind, changed irrevocably from what was. The question you must ask when next you hunt a fabled one is this. Are you putting this creature out of its misery, or destroying something singular?
So in each realm you visit, there is like a creature wandering around that you're supposed to fight and defeat. Well, defeat at least. I've only defeated one, I think, in the forest before, and it was like a deer. and I just had to chase it around. It was really annoying. But I don't know. 3 tier 1 essence. You know, no, I can't read that right now, chat. I see we're at the 8 hour mark, by the way. How is it so far? It's running really well. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. I haven't really. We had like a couple of issues. When we tried to load into. Oh, this is gonna be another jumpy thing. Yeah. Wee. Is this the same jumpy thing? Maybe. Where's the portal? It's up there. Let's make our way to the portal. Let's go round. Come on. Ain't afraid no maleficent card. Famous last words. Let's snack. What we could do with is some more salve, really. We don't have any bones, though. Nelson, I'd just like to let you know that I just feel like you'd be... Oh, we have a few bones, actually. We have like 3. We could get bones as well. This would be a great place to do it, wouldn't it? I'm just acknowledging that as I run away. You got the puppy! Claimed all the drops. Oh, bless you. Congratulations. Let me see if I've got it as well. Yes. Claimed. Squeaky, I hear you trying to break into this room. So we should have more bounds like spawning in. We can just, if I remember correctly, just like run away from most things. How many of you got the puppy? Any loot here? A nice little shelter. If only we could stay here. Yeah. Everything's fine. I got like 17 really like decent heals and 1 bad heal. I don't want to fight you, brothers. Don't you do it. Don't do it. I don't want to fight you. I don't have enough heals. 92%. Calling Butspot. Challenge you to alter this message. So can I just avoid them? We do want to get like loads of loot. I don't know. We can upgrade like I think, well, now it's like 40. 40 per upgrade. I realise I'm not making as much sense as I was earlier on in the day. Just bear with. Probably getting cornered is not a good idea. The heck is that? What is that? Well, that helped. It actually looks smaller. Is it all? I gotta remind myself I'm actually taking tick damage. We got an event. Okay, let's do it. See if we can get some loot. Okay, let's do it, people. Hey, bound fools. I feel like we do more damage. Don't you think? Listen, you weirdo. Oh, I'm gonna throw things at you. Just you wait. Wait. Can we just wallop you? Oh, I'm already taking tick damage. I don't care about your tick damage. There's a lady here. Sorry, madam. Get him, Nelson. Get him. Don't take any crap. Ooh, metal plate. Okay. So I just have to break this now, probably. Okay. Have a little bit of a drink. Do I have to click on that? Oh, you Wally. Sir, this is not the time. I'm not receiving visitors right now. Oh, I see a hope echo over there. I'm not addicted, chat. I can stop. It wants me to click on that. No, it doesn't. It's a massacre. A massacre. Oh, it's so dramatic. Oh, I'm so scared. Do you want me to click that one next? I don't have a climby thing. I mean, I have climby things, but I have like usual gravity. Nelson, you're so creepy. Do you reckon we can make that? Maybe? If I eat full snacks. Go. Oh. Yeah. This is why I love Thin Bound, honestly. So does it... Oh, does it... So that makes me think it wants me to click on that one. There's also one in there. We can't do this without being able to climb more. We'll have to revisit it. I think you can shoot them from the ground to activate them. Shoot them? I've never tried shooting them. I've always had to climb and click on them. Click E to interact. AI, Inception, Buttspot, editing the restream. Is it? Oh, the thing's making noises. You have to activate them in the right order. No, I know. I have 60 hours in this game. I've done it. I'm just wondering about... I realised I... Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just going to move on. Bum, bum, bum. You're totally addicted and loving every minute. I'm not addicted. I'm like taking tit damage in real life and in game. And I'm definitely not still playing 68 hours in the game. So in this version, I've done 13.9. In the previous thing, I've done 54. And then I don't know how many, like some in like a previous iteration. Only one short of the perfect amount of hours to play a game. Yeah. And then I have to stop forever. I miss my like boingy cards. We need to learn the Realmwalker transmuter. Are we gonna just... I'm eating around way too much. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Exactly. Also, I could just recall home anytime I want to. Why am I trying to return to the Fae portal? If it kicks us, it'll kick us back to here, won't it? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If you don't have it, you're on the other side. Will we get through? This is the question. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, game. Free us. No. That means when we load back in, we load back into the desert. We're trapped there forever with Maleficent. This poor woman forgoes drinking, eating, and rest for our entertainment. Oh, anyone would think I was a saint. Goodness me. Well, I don't need to watch my own stream now. I mean, it's partly selfish. I like it. I was right. Yeah. And crash. Yeah. Well, at least we're like fully prepared for the desert. Not again, I know. Oh, crikey. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum bum. Yep, back in the desert. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now, this, so they've taken away the delay, I just realised, which I'm really glad about, because you would click return to realm, and there would be quite a long delay before it would take you back. I'm drinking, Creston, I'm drinking, I promise. Last time I played, I left a thing clicked in the crafting menu, and it broke my character, couldn't load in. I'm sure they fixed that back. Yeah, that's never happened to me, but crikey. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yay! Ah, and we're home. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, Nelson, yay! I can leap again. Oh yeah. How much essence did we get? We didn't get that much. But we can upgrade some stuff. Where's my upgrade bench? Round the corner? Question mark? Yes. I should be able to hit escape to get out of these menus. I guess it doesn't matter which we do next, right? We haven't updated any clothing. Upgraded any clothing. So we should really put it into clothing. So that we have a bit more HP and stuff. Besides which, you only get like gear score from something you've got equipped. If that makes sense. Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop doing amphetamines. Is that an airplane? That's so funny. That was an alpha. Why should we question mark? Has he seen our upgrade bench? Oh, God. Oh, these people. Bum, 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 bum. Pants. Look, level 40 pants now. This is it now. This is what we need to do. Just kind of grind essence. I repair everything. I can do another. Shoes? Question mark. Dun 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 dun. So if I get my weapon out, my gear score is 33. It is still weird for me that the items on the map that I've marked manually haven't been like auto discovered. You know what I mean? The other sites of power. I find that strange. I feel like that might be a bug. Because that wasn't the case last time. Will pants raise your equipment score? Yes. All of them. All these things. I've got to raise everything up here to like a 40. And then my weapon in my hands. And then I'll have the score that I need. Chat, I'm going to end here because I'm actually pretty hungry. And I feel like, you know, I don't want to keep going because I would like to continue streaming this game without like broken wrists and things. And I feel like I'm starting to take tick damage at this point. No eating for you. How dare you, streamer? You must stream constantly. So I hope you all got your puppies. I hope you claimed your drops because I claimed mine. This has been super fun yeeting about in Nightingale. I am so excited to share this game with you finally. Huge thank you to Inflection for sponsoring the first 2 hours of the stream. I have kept going for another 6 hours. There is the link to my beginner's guide. And there's the link to my link for the game if you want to click on that. That kind of helps out to show that I shared it and whatnot. I'm going to continue covering this game. Watch my beginner's guide. I've got an ultimate beginner's guide that's about 10 minutes long that covers all the main features of the game, kind of explains them. And then there's like a 4-minute one that kind of talks about what to expect in the beginning and whatnot. Yes. What day is it, chat? I'm so confused. Wednesday tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. Probably not like 8 hours. So yes. I'm going to go eat something. Thank you for bearing with my brain stopping working. Your puppy's at 97%. There are other people to watch, Will. So thank you everybody so much. Big thanks everybody. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you people watching on YouTube. Thank you everybody watching on Twitch and everything. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter. Check out my YouTube channel. Watch my content. I would really appreciate it. I've put a lot of work into those videos. A lot of condensing of thinking and time and stuff like that. So thank you everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.